But yeah.
Chat, what's up? Dude, why did the counter do that?
System for the new
It's never done that
he's
before.
kind of like starting to implement guidelines for them
How
so
are you
that
doing?
everyone stays on the same page. I feel like that's really important for the team, and if we can
Dude, the
see
counter's
better
never
teamwork
looped
from
like
Zeta
that.
Division as a whole, they could, really go upwards in the trajectory.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo, what's up, everyone? How are you doing?
Any
You still
quick
see the timer.
thoughts on
That's
DRX in terms of roles? What do you guys think it's going to be?
I mean, okay, so my assumption is Bane's still going to be a very core part of the comms, but I wouldn't be surprised if one of the veterans is still like the IGL. Really,
Yeah, there we go. Now everything's working.
Happen, right? So Buzz or Mako, who's it going to
Now
be? Who
everything's
knows?
all
And
good.
then,
Look a
I mean,
little bit.
Sentinel role, that's a big question.
Foxy 9.
I hope it's Foxy 9. I hope so.
All right,
I hope so.
that's
but
crazy. I don't think
doubts.
that's true. But we're going to go to the stage and welcome the two teams to kick off stage 2.
Ooh, let's create some space before we can actually have some VODs here. Play. Right. Lovely.
Are we rolling?
The heat of stage 1 was unbelievable.
Remaining.
As all the teams were so
Haven?
passionate.
Yeah, Haven next week. Breeze this week.
Just like last
the
time, I
Pacific.
wanna leave with no regrets.
China,
스테이지 1
and EMEA.
생각해보면 아쉬움도 있고 좀
And then Americas just start on Haven
준비했다고 생각해요.
for some reason.
스택 선수가 빠지면서 그 중요한 역할을 누가 메꿔줄 거냐 이게 좀 더 중요한 것 같아요. 플래시백 선수는 킥오프에서도 대회를 했었고 베인 선수 같은 경우는 스테이지 1을 하면서 굉장히 좋은 모습을 보여줬었기 때문에 팬분들이 좀
Soulcast back to Liquid? No, it's they just have a contract with Apex where he can be the sixth. He's the sixth basically. Part of the what did they do? Affiliation together? YouTube chat as well. What's up? I see. Impurity, thank you so much. Thank you with the prime. Appreciate that. Caramel as well. Cyberuke with the 4 months. And Kyla as well. Kyla Chief, thank you so much as well.
自分自身に対して自信がなくならないように試合見返して何が悪かったかとか原因を明らかにして今後に役立つようにしました。まずは全力出して試合に臨めるように頑張りたいと思います。
How's it going? It's going good, dude. It's going good. How you doing?
I'm feeling excited now coming back into States 2 because I really want to keep competing, you know.
Why is
Commit to something? But what
I watched the RQ Genji matchup in
as
Stage
soon as I
1.
draw, we get something at the
I was
bottom.
surprised for sure. I want to make them more better into adapting ability, and also I can bring
if
them
this changes
more
anything.
into a firepower.
Get rid of the
into
taskbar.
States 2.
No.
So I think we have the eagerness to win. All of the players are like very passionate about the game. We come in at 10 to 12 hours a day just to get better. I think everything we've done
And what?
is
There we go.
just for us to make champions. So now the time has come. It's our last chance to get the ticket to champions.
I'm
and
flashbanging you as well. That is
I
my
think
bad,
we'll
dude.
make
Honestly,
it
I thought it would go
because
to my other
that's
monitor.
always been our goal.
Otherwise, it would have given you a chance
I
to.
guess from Master Shanghai we just learned that we need to play better as a team and not so individual.
Mind freak, and he cannot make it happen. Paper X.
We just understand that we have to brush up and fix all these mistakes. Individually, I was also really happy to win stage 1 because I came back after a long break, so I didn't really know what to expect, but winning stage 1 really meant a lot to me. My mindset going to stage 2 is to
Pyro
be
TFT, thank you so much,
even
bro.
though we
Appreciate
won
that.
Split 1, it's a different split, so we have to restart from 0 and just focus on our game. Everyone waited for stage 2, players, fans, and myself especially. I hope 2024 ends with a happy ending.
Martin, thank you so much as well. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Are they playing on the new patch? No, old patch 8.10 right now. So no changes to duelist on this one. No changes to duelist. Freeze split.
I'm breaking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Undefeated, locked and loaded. We about to blow. Caught him with that left, I leave him tapped out.
No stacks? Yeah, no stacks. Stacks T1. Yeah, we missed a lot in the last
VCT
in the last 3 days, 3 weeks or whatever it's been.
Powerhouses
Crazy.
of Pacific, Zeta Division and DRX.
How do I feel about DRX with no stacks?
More, but this is a new Zeta Division.
I already missed the old
looking to up
DRX, I'll be
tempo,
honest,
and
but let's
DRX,
see.
The first roster without any of their OGs from Vision
Imagine
Strikers.
they kept their
Imagine
they kept their old roster.
Absolutely new
Pacific
era
would
for
be
them,
so
and of
stacked
course, we're
right
taking
now.
a look at the records there, Zeta Division. You know, a little bit more to be desired, whereas DRX, I mean, I think Buzz put it perfectly. Yes, a disappointing finish in playoffs, but you set yourselves up perfectly for stage 2. Now you just have to finish strong to go all the way to Champion Soul.
Yeah,
Martin, again, thank you for doing that, bro.
For DRX, the new
Red Light
player
as well,
stepping
Red Light
in,
VLR.
maybe
Thank you so much for the 3
slightly
months, bro. Appreciate
different,
that.
roster. I mean,
Revenge of the Beefsteak
like,
Tomatoes
roles
as well on
coming
YouTube.
through.
Thank you very
But
much, bro.
For Zeta Division, I mean, yes, they can be aggressive, but I love
Doing a
what
24
Carlisle
hour?
said.
Holy
They
man, I
have
haven't
that
tried to do one of them for a long
flexibility
time.
to drive between 2 gears. Like, they can go fast, they can also go slow.
That's right, and that might be the key.
What's my thought on this event? It's kind of just a battle for third and fourth, really, because
also want to shake
Genji
things
and
up for their
Paperex
playstyle.
pretty much
Everyone knows
fine.
at this point there's Korean Valorant, and it's time to upgrade Korean Valorant. Genji's already done it.
Yes.
DRX wants to follow suit and make
Little
their
under the
own
weather?
mark.
Nah,
I'm
literally, it's
very
morning voice,
curious
bro.
what the flexibility is
It
going to
happens
look
to
like
me.
from DRX. Again, individual shooting and trading, that's not the question here, but how well do you adapt round to round? Because quite frankly, to some extent, maybe I favor Zeta in that sense because they have people who have experience in having to deal with that, like Laz, like Depp, like Sugar Zero, who have been there, done that, and they've been working on adapting their own
The
styles
old
all
age
throughout
voice,
stage
yeah,
one.
someone
It's
like
just
that.
building upon that here
This
for Zeta
morning.
Division.
It's always that strong teamwork, right? But at the same time, DRX also has team.
Dude, Akno,
All right,
28
this is gonna
months
be a
as well, bro.
mega matchup,
Thank you
Zeta
so much,
Division
man.
versus DRX. We're gonna go Terracasters fresh off the plane from Shanghai, Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. It's a good time to be back. The start of stage 2. We're back here in Korea, and I could not be happier. I'm Achilleos here with Paper Thin. We'll be guiding you guys through the action here for all of our matches today, starting with DRX versus Zeta. And my God, I can't wait to get to the agent selection because we know what's going on. There's some interesting stuff. We won't spoil it quite just yet, but no, these teams have cooked.
It should be a lot of fun. I mean, I think it's a really interesting matchup. Obviously, DRX, the big change, you know, stacks.
What happened to the maps? Here we go. We got Icebox, Sunset, Breeze, and Zeta have been really bad at Icebox, man. It's been painful to watch.
He's been a mainstay of that squad,
So I think it's a solid pick.
Definitely going to be a new look when we get to Icebox, that's for sure. But
ISO? Nah, it's not the new patch.
and there you go. This is the agent select.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Yeah, this is going to be a doozy. We've got duelist list for the side of Zeta Division with Death.
Okay. We get Clove.
Flashback coming out, bringing the Clove. DRX.
So we got the double initiator flash comp for Zeta,
New agent picks, new maps.
and then we go Clove.
But they say, screw it. We like kind of what FPX
Foxy, Foxy's still on
that jet there, but
Sentinel at least for this map.
So let's see how this looks with Flashback coming back into the fold.
Yeah, this
Bro, what's going on here? So we get Depp on Omen as well. No duelist.
Get himself together, figure out this new
Dude,
agent.
there's so much going on.
Bring out some exciting stuff with Clove.
There's actually so much going on here.
And
Okay.
then over on Zeta's side, you know, without Depp on Jet, this is
Zasin,
gonna feel
thank you, man.
unusual.
Appreciate that.
I mean, he's obviously played other agents before. We've seen it. His kill, what is he, 42, 43 kill game was on Sova, I think. So, like, yeah, you know, he can definitely rock and roll in other agents. And he was talking about it in one of his interviews.
Let's see how they play the Clove. I really want to start seeing Clove over towards B. That was like my only criticism of when FPX played it.
You know, totally convinced that, you know, Carlisle's talking about how they're a little more aggressive with this comp, that maybe this might be a little bit slower depending. I don't know exactly how it's going to look. I mean, it could be very exec heavy, maybe a little similar to FPX. So just kind of similar ideas with the non-duelist in that regard. But
okay, Zeta on defense, DRX on attack.
DRX on the attacker side. It's very curious.
We get a sheriff already.
This is all going to look like so many new things here.
Yeah, there is a lot going on in this one already.
You know, especially with that extra layer of util.
Okay, Zeta as well.
both
They're
teams
just
are gonna
going
have.
straight down, dueling
In a
over
lot of
towards
regards,
middle, retake over towards A,
Wolves
early info B will probably be
really
a jump
powerful on
spots,
this
I think.
map. There's a lot of awesome abilities. To
This
tool
is a
around with.
lot
So
of,
just
I
kinda
mean,
keeping my eyes
we
down
haven't
there.
got too much util.
What exactly Flashback wants to go with, and it's a couple of the ruses. The
Dude, this
smokes.
is a really weird take of it.
Battle for the vulnerability as well.
Yeah, the vulnerability. Yep, exactly. So trying to.
Well, the
they
caster's
can
got
take
real
advantage of
quiet,
the
man.
site. I mean, all you can really think about is FPX, right? Like you and I got.
Yeah,
to
let me
cast
let me put it there, and then if the sound needs
the
changing,
way
you
they
guys just
play
let me
around
know.
Clove is very
Just
much
remember they're
A-heavy,
quiet at the moment.
because of a lot of the way that their abilities work. So you can, when you're dead, things like that, you got the extra ability to layer in a smoke and clear a lot of extra space. The vulnerability, the
They
metal
actually
is
tanked a
really,
good
really
amount of
powerful.
damage. They haven't pushed
Pushing
far
through
enough to break
corners,
this turret.
It's going to be an
And
easy
we're going to have
spike
to
plant,
see a
full-on
retake, and it's all
attempt
about
for
smoke
Zeta.
and the spike
As they are sending
wingman.
a flanker, Sugar Zero, trying to make his way around, but it's being accounted for here by Foxy9.
Pop Flash and Dizzy going to be sent through. Pushing out those back rafters here for now. Sugar Zero
Ooh,
trying
that's
to go on this
nice. Late
flank.
luck
Being
on this
coming
one.
here for
Knife
Foxy9,
hits
but
4
he's
on
gonna
site.
Come back up mid and come back through with through
Oh, they
strings,
go
rather.
for the one-way
Tap on that
smokes,
spike.
so they can
Buzz,
duel.
Mako able to find one apiece.
Is
Got
that an
Ronan
error?
in pain, and Flashback going to be taken down. Smoke is still available to try to be used here from beyond the grave, but now it's just Mako and Foxy9 versus 3. Some tags here on the Yoran. Hold on that fuse. Look up, Foxy9 able to find one, but now time.
Damn, bro, Mako. I mean, at least Mako's still here. You get 3 with a Sheriff or a
Yeah,
Viper.
so a pretty interesting setup there for Zeta. Never really
That
able
was
to
close.
find comfort
I
on
like
that
the
flank angle of
idea
Sugar
from
Zero.
Zeta. This smoke on the
accounted for
right wasn't
by the side
enough of a
DRX.
one-way. Like, you can get it way better than that.
Supposedly,
And that
from
actually
what we
meant
hear,
that
is
there
the
was a
IGL.
little bit of angles
for DRX, and,
for them to duel.
EA seemingly not missing a beat, at least in the pistol round there. And
Rosefawn,
seeing
thank
how
you so much.
exactly
Thank you. Mako,
do
yeah,
coming into this
he's
next
good,
round here
man.
for Zeta, if there's
So
gonna
the
be any
idea is to do
investment
what
at
like
all,
old
it's a
guard
Sheriff
used
or
to do,
Hero.
right, with Brim, where you double smoke
Nepto,
here,
not really
and
missing a step either,
basically
even though he's switching over to that
you have
Omen.
like a little area
Somewhat
that you can duel in,
duelist
and that should be a
pass, right?
one-way
Like, we
as
see a lot
well.
of duelists
But
that
these
can
smokes
swap
were
into the Omen very
so
comfortably, very quickly.
like
Yep, that's the
so
first one that comes
in
to mind
instead of
for
on
sure.
the edge that there was so much space to
Players
duel
like
here.
Monyet
It
as
kind of
well
messed
in
up
the
a little
past,
bit.
who is a former duelist, picks up
Because I
players
think
like
those kills
Ulrich,
at the
agents like
bottom
Omen
there
very
just
well.
wouldn't happen.
Clear the turret, and it's a full gamble stack for the side of Zeta. It's been well
Okay,
hidden.
DRX,
Losing the
they're
turret
allowed
itself,
2
but that
deaths,
doesn't give you a ton of
3
info
rifles.
Necessarily, a lot of times, obviously, the Sentinels will be on their own. So, for now, DRX really taking their time to consider.
Who's that
this.
IGL? Did they actually say?
Going to be taken down.
Chat, did they say in the pre-show who the IGL is
The
now?
equation here is swing onto the corner. Buzz able to find 2. Mono down with those phantoms. Good spots the legs. Takes them out.
I like the
Gonna be an
addition
follows
of
here
this
from the side
smoke
of
at the back.
DRX in the anti-eco.
Nice,
3
nice
rifle
one way to
purchases,
swing
3
on.
rifles carried forward.
Yeah, it's a very similar anti-eco to
didn't?
what we saw from DRX in the previous stage.
Tommy's
They
the
come into
IGL.
this bonus with a full buy. Essentially, I mean, you're a little bit short in terms of armor, but
Explain my Clover's good in Icebox. Clover's good just because it's like you can go a little bit aggro. The smokes are just really good for one-ways. Right, if you kind of saw how FBX play, there's just so many one-ways, so that the smokes are good. And then on defense, it's like normally with a comp, you would have something that enables a defuse with a smoke that would be really good. So, like being able to smoke the spike or smoking one-ways is just really strong. Damn, he actually got a double there, bro.
The trade back on the Yoran depth as well, caught up.
13 HP.
It's going to be a man advantage now for the side of DRX. But
Basically, you can play a little bit
13 HP.
aggro, and you don't mind dying, and you can still have impact on
I know it
defense.
doesn't work, but I like the idea.
I actually did a video
Be
about it.
aggressive early, get that into
There's one of my
DRX's head.
videos when Clove
Make
first
sure
came
they
out.
have to think about it and consider it. Hirono's able to dodge the 0 point. Sees
down for
Mako.
Mako.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's stuff like this, man. There's so many one-way smokes. It definitely looked a little bit at the FBX stuff.
Not having to be worried about given Foxy9's death, so Laz able to creep forward. Bane trying to keep tabs on this one, but snappy with a headshot is Laz.
That was the low HP though.
Oh.
Now at 3v3, clear out on the Dizzy, the push coming through here from
Dude,
the
this
screen.
one way is
Laz
nice.
lingering in
Yeah,
from
the fact that you
behind.
can actually
Strikes him
sit
down
in
now.
it.
Laz known to try to bail them out.
Yeah,
try to stop
and
this bonus
it's
conversion. Painting a picture
right
now,
here.
playing
This
around
is one of
one,
those things
quite
where it's like
fine.
playing up against a
Those
comp
taps
for the
cannot
first
find that
time.
kill.
Team watch this, they'll never
Continuing
fall for
work
that.
his way forward.
They'll
Flashback
spam that
can be here within
smoke.
the smoke, but
Now,
time is
first time they
dwindling.
see
It's
it,
not on his side.
no spamming
They
the
just have to
smoke.
make the
Haven't
call,
seen
try
it
to go
yet.
ahead and save the rifle. He tries to back out.
Yeah, lovely. And the fact they use this on the big buy round to make sure they have to go back to eco is huge.
Yeah, looking really good.
Yeah, just a little micro play sitting in the smoke. Was a one-way before. Kind of still is a one-way. It's just the fact that you have a little
where they're pushing out early, getting
segments in them.
aggressive with Yodan and Depp. Certainly two players who are very happy to do so. It's in their definitely in Depp's nature, of course, to be a little bit more aggressive, but you know, Yodan as well. Really, yeah, has a great aim adjustment.
Yeah, I mean, that
But
was
Yodan in
individual
particular
for sure.
Has been really kind of an instigator for this team to get them to be more
Man,
aggressive.
Zeta
He
have
has
had
that
the
natural
worst.
style to him. They're talking to Zeta behind the
They have
scenes,
not
so
had a good Icebox
really
this year, man.
interested to see how that's gonna
The
play out as
Iceboxes
this goes on.
look
It's all Sheriff, so
shambles.
this round for Zeta, and they are completely
This one
stacking
before
mid,
wasn't
maybe
even
expecting
too much of
another
them,
team to
really.
push.
But
This time around, DRX is being a little bit more
But
diligent.
the second round missing the smokes as well, that didn't look great.
To be considered now for DRX because of what
Kavinki,
Zeta
thank you
did
so
in
much
the
for the
previous
8
round.
months, bro.
They have
Thank
to
you,
make sure
thank you.
Foxy,
Dude, this guy's gonna give him a gun though.
Pop flash is still going to be good for one as the full flash does connect. Hirodon able to take him down. Trades it out, and that's going to be a weapon recovered.
They got mollies to stop the original plant. 3 people here. This looks okay.
This util here from Laz going to matter.
Wait, and we missed this smoke? Oh, we don't even miss this smoke. We do this on purpose so they think we missed it and then they duel out and it means that it's not the headshot angle. Wait, they got like 4 plays around this one smoke. It's sick.
Up here for Depp, but Sugar Zero swinging around the back. They're just perfectly aware, perfectly ready for these flanks to be coming through at every twist and turn. Depp now trying to see if he can deal some damage, but he cannot. Buzz with another 3.
Oh, it's cool, dude. So they used the smoke originally to get over towards site. They duel. Next round, they hide in the smoke. This round, they missed the smoke, but they haven't missed it by accident. It's on purpose to go this pathing, and then you have to fully commit. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Again, these smokes really well thought out by Flashback and DRX. You know, previously they had used it to set up the one-way for underneath the rafters. This time around, to set up an easier angle for Buzz to hold, coming through towards the top of rafters. And I'm really impressed with this DRX squad.
They got some stuff. I mean, this will only work as well as it is first time, but
going A a lot. Again, that's going to be intrinsic to Clove.
yeah, and this smoke at the beginning here as well creates a lot of pressure. Can't hold this as well, but the main thing is it just blocks all of these angles because everyone at the moment is using top of sight to be able to get first picks. So having a smoke to block all of those angles,
Gonna play a little bit
pretty
more
much just get
delay.
Mace for free.
Yeah, that forces Laz down. Buzz does get caught up there. Losh able to find that kill, but Hirodon take it down at the same time.
Dude, the thing is, they lost their MV. Like, they got a VIP of someone that has to send Wingman out to defuse, and they lost it here as a giant pick.
Foxy 9 has a pixel pin spotted. Yes, he has noted, but the turret does give contact, does give information away. Foxy's just going to be watching for his
Oh, he
flashback.
flashed himself.
Couple shots coming through. Swings into the back read just for the headshot. Flashback. A 3rd kill for him. Technically on for the ace, but running out of bullets. 75 HP. Can't make anything else happen. The operator on the floor. The hopes and dreams here for Zeta of picking up this round. Held at bay once again. The Sugar Zero will fall, and that's going to be 5-0.
All right, nicely done from DRX. Oh, man. Zeta.
I think this is a good time to really consider
Zeta messing up, man.
going to deal
They're messing up. A Gecko swinging early when that's the VIP to defuse. This guy flashing himself through the smoke.
The very different age of composition.
On the retake on the second round, they missed both smokes.
I think.
Yeah, this needs to be like a 5-minute timeout, bro. Just list all the stuff they're doing wrong.
To control that rafters area, to control those retakes, and it's not really something Zeta has done a great job of addressing
rounds
so
in.
far. It's been A every time, right? And there's no reason to do anything else until Zeta can prove that they can beat it.
Yeah. Worth pointing out, Depp has a mustache now.
He does. Cut his hair, too.
That caught me off guard.
Yeah.
Saw him the first time on camera, and I was like, did I miss see that? Man's got a mustache. Rocking it.
That's the new.
I mean, we've seen buffs tied around with players' hair length, so maybe growing the mustache is gonna allow him to reclaim the land kill record.
Could be. I mean, maybe it's his new Depp clone. Yep. It's coming in.
Yep and Depp.
Yep and Depp. I mean, I'm trying to convince Mako to grow his hair out again, like he did during the offseason. I thought he was very, very dapper.
Had the long hair at back at Champs as well.
Yeah.
The IGL, dude, we have no idea. We have no idea who the IGL is. They didn't talk, at least from what people are saying, they didn't talk about it in the pre-show either.
This is the time where
Because I think they interviewed
you and the
Carlisle,
Bolt
right?
community can really
That's the coach, and
revel.
not
And I mean, you have to worry about,
not Termy. We have no
getting
answers.
sunburned, but you don't have to worry about,
It's not
Mako.
direct
I mean,
because
it's
you
either
don't have any hair to
Mako.
absorb sweat.
It's Mako or Bane, right?
So,
It's
yes,
one of these
in some
two.
ways, it's nice. A breeze feels great.
that
But-
does.
But yes, the
Okay,
the
eco
sunburn
now
thing is
for
also been a
Zeta.
problem.
I really
Might
hope
be
they
lying.
don't use these ults
But-
on the eco.
You know what? At the end of the day, that's not
Paper
important.
Finn said it was
What is
Mako. Oh, okay.
is that Zeta's looking like they're trying to address this
How much
issue
do we
of this
believe
Raptors
Nick _
kind of
Iced?
control that really has been taken
Is that
over
a
by
trustworthy
DRX.
name, chat?
But DRX does a great job. I mean, the flashes have been on point. The util there to clear space for Buzz has been really, really good. And you
No?
can see that,
Damn, dude.
you know, in the I think it was the previous round or 2 rounds ago where Laz was up on top of screens trying to deal with Buzz's position. There was a flash there to back him off. So all things really being well considered by DRX. But you have some ults to play with on both sides.
Okay, a little bit different
have
from
not
Zeta.
done
They
yet,
just want a
fighting back.
hard fight
And
all
that
the
could
back
be
of sight. Isn't
problematic. Buzz
eco?
was able to keep that
I like this
operator,
from
so the
DRX
economy
as
is
well. Just been
completely
going
juiced
5-player
for
over
DRX.
towards A. This time we
everyone's gonna be
mix it
cash
up
caps
with a
here.
bit of a.
And flashback just finding his timing. Able to take down Yona. Doesn't get caught off guard, but there it is. The ult's going to be invested. Not dead yet, but we'll need to try to find a
Yeah,
follow-up
honestly.
kill. Unless the round just ends before
Okay,
that.
give him some guns
Now,
and give me some
spike
hope.
being planted, Buzz finding the finishing shot. Surviving the round here. Very limited HP, but DRX able to find the 6-0. As, yeah, he bleeds out.
Oh no!
Couldn't get anything, but, oh, what do I do?
Yeah.
So I'll have to dig into my very filled
Making an
pockets.
ISO video, people are losing their minds. It's just insane in ranked.
Swimming
I mean,
around in a screwed
saying
up
that,
pool
it's
of
probably
money
pretty
right
good
now,
in
so
pro
it's
play.
Totally fine. But yeah, again, DRX looks so clean. Trades have been great.
The thing is, it's
Zeta
just a
hasn't been
ranked
traded
agent
poorly
against them.
necessarily, but
They made it
don't
way
have the
more of a
numbers
ranked
there,
agent. I actually think they
to
made it
really
worse than
counteract
maybe
the fact that
Rainer's
DRX
ever
is
been.
always at least good for one. They're gonna try another aggressive push. I
Oh,
like
and
this.
this one's looking great.
Yeah, but this is what they did on their first buy
round,
round, and then they lost the next trade.
There, but it's down to 3 HP.
But this time they're doing it
That's
with
not damage
4
dealt. Disrespect
people.
Another player down below. Pulls off the angle for a brief little moment. He's able to
Wow,
back
Mako
away.
survives on 3 HP. I mean, Buzz, sorry.
Avoiding death here for the
Dude,
time
the
being.
camera was delayed.
This does
Look
make
at
you want to
Mako.
play into the A side a little bit more because Flashback, his corpse is going to be here. The Clove, they can't really offer up smokes.
Okay,
across the
turret's
map.
really far
Fairly
back, though.
Limited amount of space that you can use those from beyond the grave.
Okay,
not
and
like the
now
stack
that's
that they
an
were seeing here. DRX
absolute
can start working their way
nightmare.
across
So I mean,
over the base
Zeta
of
a lot
Flashback.
of the time literally just
Back
playing
here.
like 4-1,
really
and
gonna
then
be
the
able to be
Killjoy
found.
is obviously the
I mean,
one.
this is really interesting. That
But
turret
as soon as
placement
you
is
see the
very
turret
unique.
back there, you kind of know the turret's here for a reason. So
Push, and
Oh.
that looks to be coming potentially. Oh my God, Laz.
Mako hearing the alarm bot. Puts out one swing onto the corner.
No
Buzzes with the headshot,
way.
and now the backstep from Foxy9 comes through.
He's
He had
3
another taken down
HP.
Able to find Foxy. 0 points
He
to
did a
Shepard.
lovely little
Spike down, but he's
sidestep.
planted. Buzz down low, but now the pit going to be invested as well as the null command. DRX, they want to keep this train moving. Competing out, Buzz.
Bro is
Finding
killing
third,
everyone on
fourth,
3
but now the big fight is
HP.
back. Yellow will be able to take him down. Off on the floor, but as Sugar Zero, how do you even
Okay,
try
they
to
need
play
a
this
Sugar
one?
Hero round. Let's see.
Flash at the ready. No fragment. Able to find the first. Knows the other was going to be above. Mako now dropping down, repositioning. Here's that. Creeps forward. Spots him with
Oh,
Mako.
it was a nice attempt, though. I'll give him that.
That's
7?
The question, do you want the op? Looks like the answer is going to
Jesus.
be no, that, or he's just going to spend down the money that they have, but it's going to be 7-0.
Get
for
warmed
DRX.
up and go
Yeah, this
next,
is
you reckon? Yeah,
really rough, but
dude, I'm telling you,
you can see
this
why
year,
DRX was very
Zeta
confident
on
in this map.
Icebox has been like
Very good patience from
one of the
Foxy9
worst to
in
watch.
kitchen.
It's like
So, yeah,
the only
turret
time I
was
kind of
involved,
find
but then just
myself
kinda
flaming,
forgot
really.
about it. Assumed that he had moved. I mean, that's brutal for depth. He looks really.
If
excuse me,
I was them at
Laz,
this
looks
point,
really
I'd be
slow
tempted
start
to
here.
start
Just
banning
one
it.
bullet to
Like
connect there and Buzz is dead.
everything
So,
looks, everything
You know,
doesn't
that's
look
concerning.
great.
I think Zeta just looks
Everything doesn't
little
look
bit
good.
off in the eight
Okay,
trades
but
at times
what does look
so
good is
far.
4 ults.
particularly Laz has had a couple where he's had to try to drag some sprays down.
I was flaming on
Hasn't
Platcha.
really found
I mean, I was
success,
only
so
flaming level
good
on
on Yes
Platcha,
gets
right?
confirmation that Buzz is over here.
But Buzz is intentionally feeding him that information.
Exactly.
Had the opportunity to pull away from that 0 point, but opted to walk forward into it. Stick with the poking and prodding happening over here at B. Ultimately, DRX going to start making their way back over towards that A site, taking a page out of FPX with the composition, as well as T1 with the just go A on Icebox strategy.
They learned a
Yeah,
lot
and they,
from
I mean, they
watching
take the
this,
FPX
Shanghai, it
smoke at
seems,
the
so
beginning.
Really impressed.
Wait,
Playing
both
so far,
teams
but
want this
not a lot
smoke?
of
That's so
information,
funny.
for either team.
Okay, so with the Orb and Smoke here, you kind of think that they're fighting it. They get the Orb for Killjoy. Killjoy puts this down. We have a nade. Let's see the lineup.
Is there going to be an angle here? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Is it going to land?
It looks like the answer is going to be
Oh,
no.
okay, well, they don't want to use it.
Just a 0 point.
So they're just going to accept it.
As they will scale their way
A lot of
forward,
them got
but
hit by the
Plant's not coming
knife.
in
We've got a
yet, so
few
an
people that are
opportunity for one
going
retake here as the fragment
all
gonna
the
be
way
sent in.
around.
Plant, however, Bongo just eating a lot of that damage. Just right on the outskirts. The push forward from Blind.
Okay.
Timing, he's able to find
At
one
least there
hero.
was the trade. But he
retake
kind of got the
himself
VIP again, the person that's meant to defuse with the wingman and create all the pressure.
Here for Zeta to finally get themselves on the board. Paranoia across,
Bit of a hard
flashback.
retake. The big
Lined it
duel
up.
going on at spawn.
Snake Bite to try to force Foxy9 out into the open. Has been forced over towards the ramp here. Sugar Zero tries to continue with this flank. Mako holding close. Step taken down. Foxy9
Okay, surely.
eliminated. That means that the
Unless
rear side
Flashback
here
owns everyone.
exposed for DRX and Mako. Felled. Bane able to find one. Looking for the second.
My God, he
Flashback
owned
on the
everyone.
claim, but now Sugar Zero arrives. Time has been bought, however. It's working against him once again. 6 bullets left here in the Vandal. Noise made. Swing to the back.
Yeah, no
Zero
time on
finds the
this.
shot, but he still cannot get the round victory.
Oh man,
DRX
they used
moving up eight.
use some ults
Will
as
not be
well.
carried over.
Dude, I'm not sure they're gonna get around
There's still
chat.
plenty of cash in the bank here for DRX.
Oh, it's brutal. That's brutal for Zeta.
At this point, I would just full pass and walk middle.
And part of this is because of
Like you know that KO flash thing they were doing, I would just do
not
that.
just scale into the site, but then past that, this time, Buzz does something he hasn't done
Dancelese,
yet,
thank
and
you
that
so much, man.
pushes
Appreciate the
towards
18.
ramp in the back of Raptors.
Thank you for doing
They're
that,
not ready
bro.
for- I mean, they're kind of ready for it, but not ready enough. You know, that's one where
Yeah,
they
double
need to,
timeout.
you know, kind of just be reacting, but instead, you know, you're setting up for that utility with the Gecko, and you get caught flat-footed.
Why do you think they went
That's gonna
Clove
be
instead
both
of Omen?
timeouts.
I think Clove's really
through
good on
early,
defense. I'll
for
be
Zeta
honest.
Division, both in the first half, so they're not going to have
I
any
think
more,
just the smokes when
to
you're
really
dead. This is like the
reconsider this
one
map,
map
and
where it actually is like really
it's kind of
impactful.
impressive what DRX has come out with today.
Yeah.
The smokes when you're dead are either a one way or cover the spike, or if you're on attack like 2 one ways.
Similar to Zeta right now, call a timeout, getting ready to go into an eco, set the stage for how maybe they can pull off a thrifty, and then also the game plan for the next buy round. But clearly, statistically, the timeouts have not been finding too much impact here for Zeta Division.
They're just gonna go aggro middle, right? That makes the most
See if
sense
this one
here,
can,
surely.
'cause, I mean, already this deficit is monstrous. To try to get a thrifty to pull that off. To
Okay,
get
it's
some
going
wind
for
in
the
sails
classic
would be
flash.
huge for a potential momentum
Flash
swing.
with a
But right now, DRX.
flash with a
they're
dizzy
just looking, I think, better
over
than we
the
could have
top
anticipated.
here and make this a kill
Oh, yeah.
zone.
No. This is DRX cooking again in ways that, you know, obviously in
This
stage
is
one,
DRX
they came out
cooking.
gangbusters.
I agree.
Yeah, they won
Third
every
round was
match within the
DRX
group
cooking.
stage.
Fifth
Fell
round,
short of making it
sorry,
to
fourth
Shanghai.
round DRX
A
cooking
lot of
also.
disappointment there for DRX
Everything
after
after
such a hot
that, I
start,
don't know.
but
I feel like Zeta
this
could be
new-
doing a
this
lot
new
better.
look with the agent comps is certainly working a treat.
It's great awareness from Buzz.
Yep.
Hey man,
Sort of that
thank you
cloud
so much,
burst,
bro.
knowing that
Thank you for
somebody
the
could be
prime,
peeking that
bro.
angle,
Thank
checks
you for
over
doing
into
that, dude.
B.
Welcome in.
Nothing spotted, just backs away.
Big Jewel.
Right as the
Big
cloud
Jewel
burst
at B.
dissipates.
Oh, Sugar Zero.
He's the only person on
Forward,
B
yeah,
right now.
as Headshot needs to ring through,
Yeah,
but it's
B's
gonna be
open.
Mako who's able to
Is an
find
eco
it.
though, so we don't need to
Sugar
worry
Zero
too
dead. B
much.
site completely opened up. Laz now having to rotate over. Gets himself in the kitchen. It's one of those moments where if he was able to get in the position
you
fast
chip
enough,
in?
you'd
Yeah.
love to see, kind of a tempo lockdown used to try to force people back over to A, where you have this forward stack, flashback, 5 stab, get around, dead. You're unable to find one, but then he is taken down, and now it's just whichever site you please. Laz is out in mid, trying to see if he can intercept, trying to see if he can find a weapon, but he cannot. Foxy with 3, DRX with 9. The onslaught continues.
It's so well thought out here by DRX in so many different ways. With the little things like you're talking about, with the way that Buzz is playing in mid, there's always a player there for trades. You know, Foxy9 hanging
Okay,
around
here we
with
go,
flashbacks,
chat. Let's focus
making
in.
sure that
4
they can,
ults, all buy
trade
rounds.
effectively.
Give me
After that
something.
Dizzy lands onto flashback, they do a great job. That's nasty. But Foxy9 just so ready there for Laz to be lurking through mid. They've got a really good read on the map. They've got a really good set preparation for their executes and things like that, which isn't surprising at all. It's DRX, it's Termi. That's definitely something that he excels at and has throughout his entire career. So for Zeta, they just got to dig deep and find some kind of value.
Okay,
yeah,
insta
you're
Viper
using the
ult.
Viper's
That's
pit on the other
one.
side
B
of
is
the
on
map,
lock right now.
you know, again,
They
it's
did a
only
smoke
3-man tag,
towards
but now
middle
building
to
up
block
get
vision of the
willing to give up
turret,
that
which
extra
then meant
space
that there's question
towards
marks
kitchen
around.
to
This
bring
is
an
pretty
extra player
cool though
over
from
because you
DRX.
have had players like Foxy9
I like that.
that were lurking
Extra
around.
smoke, being able to block middle, kind of similar to what people would do with a harbor.
Catching a close, but now Laz
All
has
contact,
knockdown,
Laz
not gonna be available
playing.
here. Hero don't able to find one. but then he's traded out, so no chance.
Guys, you got a double flash comp. Don't play
The
like
only player
this.
that they're able to find is the only one that's able to put up
Oh
value.
man, this team is killing me this year, man. It's bringing back all of the earlier games.
ADS at range. But Spike now planted, and it's once again Sugar Zero all on his lonesome.
They got to they got to either ban this map because they've been painful to watch this whole time on this map, or they need to just have a better understanding of how they play this map every single time. I feel like that understanding is off with the comp they play every time.
But I mean, just can't even try to stick to this one. The hold to try to go to half makes it easy for Mako. Swings out,
So Zeta, right? They have like a double flash comp, right? They're meant to be the ones that are getting aggro, right? You're meant to be getting aggro here all the time, right? Or you let them take site, you fast flood, or you retake. You never play like this, right? Where you're just fighting one by one on the site. It's meant to be all together. Like you're meant to be the one doing aggro stuff, right? Whether it's flash through the wall here, flash through into sight, and we just really haven't seen that too much. We saw a flash towards middle on an eco. They tried to do this on an eco.
As per usual, one of the best teams in the world in those situations. They don't give you much hope. They're so good at trading. They're so good at staggering their utility. So good at spacing. All those things.
I like the stuff they're doing with the Clove though.
Very successful rounds with
Clove's been pretty good. Wait, this is actually looking like an okay round. He's so bold. Oh my god, he's so bold. Okay, here we go. Fast kill. They get the first kill. Instant Ominal to go join his team.
From depth to join back on this side of the map. Buzz, however, able to find one, finds two, last take it down, Bane swinging in the back, finds another. They all get picked to pieces.
Why are they waiting for this smoke to pop and get wrecked? They're killing me, bro. They're killing me. I love this side hit from DRX, but they've I feel like DRX have proven this side hit is too good. You can't play on the side.
He's able to do so. They lose Buzz.
Yeah, I'm seeing the amount of times I've seen 4 people in this little box is killing me.
No, it's pretty nuts. And Zeta's just lost. They're befuddled.
Oh, they're really lost, man.
Always something a little bit different. Never quite the same round. Buzz able to find that second kill on the Laz right as the ruse is coming up. Buzz is looking great right now too. That's the other thing. Like 20
It's now a turret in spawn to spot window.
Right now. Now he's decided to go.
The turret's been getting smoked off all the time. They've had to put it in spawn now.
Last round and a half. Might as well. And I mean.
Okay, so we see the Clove smoke to take map control, and then recently they have been smoking on top of that as well.
Pulls off the angle.
Yeah, I mean this could work. This probably should work.
Here on main, swing out, Mako going to be taken down. That's good for the first.
That's a giant player to pick as well.
Buzz. It's an easy adjustment.
Still 1-for-1 with how it's been going, Zeta will take that.
Lockdown still available here. As Buzz up and over the top, knives pulled, finds Yoda, he does not get punished, he's still alive. 6 HP, he's still
Jesus.
targets and he finds it.
Oh god,
Thankfully on for an ace.
Give him a break, bro. He's 23-6.
Round, but he can't use the lockdown, the suppression, holding him at bay, and now he's dead.
Oh my god. We're not starting off with a 13-0. Surely.
Dead. 12-0. DRX looking for the perfect map.
I mean, this is another level. Definitely, I thought DRX would still be pretty good, even with, Stacks moving on from the roster. But this is better than anything I was expecting today.
Mixwell's loading his tweet. Yeah, there's a good chance here.
Stage 1 wasn't their desired
a really
result.
good
They
chance.
didn't make playoffs. They only had 2 wins, but they kept all of their matches close. I mean, they pushed Gen G to overtime on Ascent. This is startling, to say the least.
Yeah. I mean, right now it's looking like, ironically, even though the players aren't really there, it's looking like old
Do you think Zeta would look good with the liquid comp? I mean, it's simpler, so that might help them.
In quite some time, but clearly they have been putting in the
It relies a
work,
lot
the
on
effort
individuals,
to
but
get this map.
I think at this point, if you offered me any comp, I would say it would look better for Zeta. That's the issue.
Isn't going so great. Definitely.
The goat is being slaughtered.
Yeah, the goat is being slaughtered. It is a sacrifice to the altar of DRX.
The DRX are making a stew. Right now, it is
Don't you think they like should have looked at their pistol round and gone like, oh, hold up, that was pretty close.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
We just missed our smokes here. And then we never played retake A
Yeah.
for 11 rounds
Crazy
after.
guy. I mean, the damage numbers have to be through the roof for him. He's got to be averaging over.
Like they got it down to a
200 damage
1v1 where someone was 24
Close to it.
HP. They just missed their smokes.
Absolutely disgusting. Well,
Songbird, thank you so much,
Okay.
man. Songbird, thank you.
Attacker
Hey,
side
Zeta,
time
get
for
around.
Zeta.
Come on, man.
See if they can
I
get
don't
some
want. I don't
momentum,
want
see
to
if they
add
can
you.
prevent this from
Don't want to
being
add you to the 0-13 teams.
perfect map for DRX. The
Dude,
13-0,
Laz has got
but
1 kill,
the way
and
it's
that
looked,
was the nice
Laz
shot that we
only has
saw
one
at spawn.
kill.
That's a good question, Foxy. Maybe that was Buzz.
But only 1 kill for Laz. I mean, that is shocking.
Yeah.
They just haven't looked comfortable in so many different ways. But even the shooting is.
Yeah, dude. Do they still have 4
Seemingly
coaches? How
off.
are they playing a comp so
There's no other
bad
way to
once
put it. It
again
looks
with 4
sloppy, it looks slow.
coaches?
And at least this time,
A lot of forward space taken.
yeah.
Nothing noted in mid. They should be able to just start rotations across towards this A site. Laz going to try to be that first line of defense. It's the 1 kill so far, but already shoulder has been spotted. As he offers back some decent damage. Mako chipped away at, knocked down to 32. 0 point connecting. Suppression here on the Buzz, just playing up inside of the smoke.
Man,
Waiting
they
for timing.
took a
Wing
good
man
amount of
going for the
damage.
drop down coming through. Foxy 9 going to be dealt with here.
Lovely.
Buzz
Sugar
eliminated.
Hero? Oh no.
Flashback, he'll find a second. It's just he and Mako though.
1 smoke for the spike as well. They kind of go play on site. Everyone's low, apart from
Finish off
Laz.
the KO. He's been noted, but Mako doesn't find that kill, but it doesn't matter because Flashback does.
From
Now
Laz.
on Laz. Still just a 1 kill. His position.
Not
known.
like this.
He's trying to play the clock as much as humanly possible. Reloads the Sheriff. 1
Oh,
tap on
no.
either player.
Mako's
Will take
killed
them
him.
Down. The tap onto the spike, and Mako up over the top.
Oh, they got
They get it
30
done.
nilled.
13-0, a rare sight indeed, but
That's
DRX
how we
come
started
out
off.
swinging
Welcome
here.
to Split
The
2.
opening series of stage 2.
Oh, man.
Unbelievable.
Well, nicely done from DRX, though. Shout out to Buzz as well. Buzz was frying him.
Having an outrageously good performance to start. But the comp in general just looked really, really well thought out here for DRX.
Yeah, they had some cool stuff, and they didn't have to show too much.
Absolutely.
They just had a few little micro
insane
plays around the
performance
smoke.
here
And the
from
smokes
DRX.
were nice, though.
Let's go ahead and pass it back to the analyst desk to see what they can glean from this.
Oh, that was fast.
Sheesh, what a way to kick off Stage 2 DRX with a new roster. We see Klo for the first time, and we are getting our second 13-0 this year in Pacific. First time on Icebox. You okay, Quack?
No.
You okay? All right.
What just happened?
Calm yourself.
Yeah.
Calm yourself.
It was a very fast game. It was a very fast game, and Buzz.
It's quite fast.
Yeah, and Buzz looked like he was
Pacific
out
Stage
through
2. Dude, I gotta make a new
26
playlist.
minutes fast.
26 minutes. And
It was
Buzz had
26
how many
minutes?
kills?
Holy.
26, 28,
20 something.
27? Yeah.
20, like 50,000
Not topping
kills.
fluorescence from Game Changers any today.
Well,
but-
okay,
but
okay.
it's still
But Buzz,
there.
Buzz was farming, and like the caster said, I mean, you could tell that they actually really thought about how to use close, some of the ways that the smokes are being used. To
Yeah, the
really
close
shut
stuff
down
was
pipes,
cool.
Things like that.
I give
and
him
it was
that.
very apparent that Zeta just was not expecting this at all from DRX.
That's the most insane thing. I'm really not okay. How did they not get
Calm down.
a single round?
Breathe. It's gonna be okay.
Thank you, brother.
Dude, he
It's
wants
gonna
to
be
go
okay.
in on
They're
them.
They still have to play another map.
Buzz was absolutely on fire, though. I mean, we were talking about his kills just now, and
Well.
you know, contrasting against Dep, contrasting against Zeta with their zero duelist comp.
UCE
there
Des,
must be
thank you so
something
much,
here to
man.
it, but
Appreciate the
look at
15
this.
months. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the stats are obviously all going to be landslides for DRX in a map like this, but okay, so Gen G tried this before as well, right? Where
Did
you
they go
swap
8,
out
12
Jet
times?
for
I mean,
the
yeah,
Omen,
pretty
and
much.
You still have the 2 initiators, things like that.
Just
like
Icebox
Zeta
things.
Here. And I will continue to say, and this, Team Liquid has tried this before as well out in EMEA. I actually don't think the comp itself is as bad as it seems. I think it's got legs. I think it has a theory behind it.
The
but
comp?
you have to
The
play
comp's
it in
not bad.
such a way, and you have to force your opponents to respect your utility. Like
The
your
comp is
smokes,
not bad,
right?
they
Like
just
the pressure from
really
things
heavy
like
misplayed
Paranoia.
it.
And Zeta just wasn't able to do that. Now, was that because they started losing every single duel?
Okay,
in the
chat,
first,
let me spam some
3-4
ads. I'll be
rounds,
back in a
so they
little
never
bit,
got a
okay?
chance? Maybe, but at the end of the
Hopefully
day,
we get a
just never
better,
saw
closer
anything that
game
Zeta
than
might have
that, for
prepared
everyone's
come to
sake.
fruition.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like a little bit of that
Songbird, I missed your
curveball for
sub.
them
Thank you so much as
I
well.
mean,
Thank you for
yes,
doing that.
Buzz was, absolutely insane, but this is DRX just keeping them on their toes. They were really aggressive across the entire map.
How bad was
but they
it?
were also
It
trying
was
to
pretty
bamboozle them
brutal,
here
man.
and there. There were
It wasn't
rounds where,
too
Dev tried to push
bad.
out, Zeta tried to go on the
It was just a
offensive
little bit
against
brutal.
Zeta, maybe taking Flashback down a notch, but after that happens, the
Overall macro pretty bad from Zeta.
And Foxy Knight is just so
bad.
annoying. He's able to lurk in through mid, kill off Laz's turret, and
Bro
just
had
makes
481
Zeta think a little bit
ACS,
way
man.
too much.
Yeah,
Chat,
Foxy Knight's
I'm
lurking,
losing
I
my
think,
mind
is
this
very
year.
key,
How
right?
can they have
didn't
4
need to use it too
coaches
many times, but it was
and
always
play
there
play
so
their
that
comp
there
on this
was
map?
that option. You
They
could go
changed
for
their
these
comp up
rotates, you go
and
for
they
the
still play
stalls,
the new
things like
comp
that. And
wrong.
also, it seemed
They
like
just need to
DRX
get
was
rid of
always
this
trying
map,
to think
man. They
ahead
don't
on what would
fundamentally
Zeta's
understand
reaction be on the
Icebox.
next
They
round?
need to
How
get
would
rid of
they-
it.
If I was Zeta Division, what would I
I've
do
seen
to
too
try to
much,
remedy
man.
this
No one on
previous
that team
round?
knows
They get
what
the
to do on
read,
Icebox.
And then at that point, you can tell Zeta starts to play scared, right? Yeah, they try some of these pushes out on A, they get taken down, and then they stop taking that space. They try to go mid, but DRX is already there. Why? Because DRX is once again thinking one step ahead of Zeta.
Always keeping them on their toes.
3
that
coaches,
one
3
step ahead of
analysts?
Zeta.
No,
And
they
Zeta
haven't got
just
3 coaches,
not
3
quite being
analysts.
able
It's
to
2 and
catch
2.
up, and you
Don't tell
really
me
see
it's
that
6
start
of
to
them.
affect their gameplay a
We
little
can't be
bit as
adding 2
well.
more people
There were these moments where
onto
Euron
that.
I mean, it's a
It's
little
only
bit
4,
interesting that they
right?
swapped over that Gecko and KO.
Is it 6?
But
It's not
a good one.
6,
Euron's
chat.
still up there. He flashes through some of these smokes, but his teammates aren't really
Is
there
it
to pick up
6?
those frags or trades alongside him, and you can definitely see it in that last pistol round as well, which was just so darn heartbreaking.
Yeah, and I also just want to say that there was an aim death, right? We'll just say it like it is, because here's the thing. It almost felt like Buzz was playing the patched ISO with how many shots he took.
Chat,
and was still
flashbang.
able to
Watch
go
out, watch
in
out,
and
watch
get
out,
kills
flashbang.
on the site, because the headshots were not coming
Let
in
me
from Zeta.
let me
I'm
check
just
this.
saying,
It
like,
can't be, man.
If some
There
of
can't
those
be
headshots
6
had landed,
coaches.
maybe 1 or 2 of these rounds would have gone differently.
Yeah, and they really needed those 1 or 2 rounds, but they got none. DRX is looking really watertight right now with their comms right now. You were talking about this just now, William, and I'm really liking the roster changes on DRX. And we heard there is an IG.
How can you
it's
misplay?
Mako, but
How can you
Bane is
misplay
also a secondary
Icebox?
caller. I think there's a lot of
Okay.
comms changes in general.
That's
happening with
crazy.
DRX. We're talking about this evolution that
I'm
was
losing
needed
my
from
mind.
Korean
That's
Valorant,
crazy.
especially from DRX. Now, Sunset is Zeta's pick. How are you guys feeling?
That's criminal,
for
chat.
Zeta
that
Division at the
is
moment?
really painful,
Well,
man.
we
That's the whole
definitely hope
year
that
they've
there's gonna
misplayed
be a bit of
Icebox
an
every single time
improvement.
I've seen them
This
play
is
it.
one of their map picks.
Change up the
They've
comp
been, working
into
on
another
this ever
misplay.
since stage 1. There is that experiment with the Phoenix.
Crazy,
I don't know
bro.
if they're sticking with it. Maybe a Neon comes out at some point. Hopefully.
That's
I
one
would love
coach
to
per
see a lot more
person.
from
Dude, that's
them,
one
but,
coach per map almost
it's
as well.
just, I think
And
Sunset
maybe
is a
that's what
good
they're
map for
doing.
them.
And
You
whoever
have a
is
lot
on
more
this map
options. You
could maybe
have
be
a bit of
switched out to
time
one of the
in
other
middle of
maps.
the round to really rotate and throw some fakes against DRX, and that could work out against them.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
not
chat.
gonna
I'll be back in a
as
little bit.
much
We need
about
to
if you
reset.
lose
Everyone
those
reset.
trades, it's
It
just
didn't happen.
immediately
It's all
over,
good.
and it's
We're all
just the same
fine.
site every time,
Be back in a little
like
bit.
it is an Icebox. So hopefully Zeta, I think the biggest thing is they have to, during this downtime, right, just consider, okay, just erase that out of our minds. Okay, we didn't catch on to the game plan. We were caught off guard, whatever. We still have a game plan going into Sunset. Let's see what we can prove.
It's okay, Zeta Division. Still not the fastest 13-0 in Pacific, but it shaped really damn close. And then forget it. Now you can forget it and move on. Audience, don't forget that. That was pretty fun. Now, we got fun for us because we have return of the Guess and game. It's time for what ranks did you guys end stage 1?
I don't know. Probably gold.
Iron.
Probably gold.
Well,
Probably.
yeah. I ended somewhere. I don't know. I fallen from grace as well. I think Valdez and Achilles were our Radiant winners last time.
Somewhere.
So we're gonna play it again. For those of you who are just joining us for stage 2, with us for the very first time, we have a question. You guys get to vote. Who's gonna secure the most first kills?
First kills.
So you can also pick tie.
Yeah, not most skills. First kills.
First kills.
Ooh.
And this is Sunset. This is Zeta Division's pick. And I see most of the viewers pick DRX. So viewers, you'll see on the board later, you're represented by Wingman. You are a Wingman here in Pacific. And
Little homie.
Yep, you guys are my little homies.
Oh boy. First kills.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Simple as.
Quack is so.
I'm like.
It could be a tie.
It could be a tie. It could be a tie. These are actually the worst.
Yeah.
Because it's not a 50-50.
It really isn't.
Right off the
Alright,
bat,
we're
production
ready.
doing us dirty. The
All
three
right,
choices.
Here we go. It's DRX flush here.
Listen, after what we just saw, it's
Yeah.
hard to count against that.
And if we looked at the data, I know you like to look at the data. Did you get a chance to look at the data
He's
for
a
these games and
scientist.
try so hard?
Well,
like
look-
you were so try hard for these games.
I
Did
was,
you look at it?
and look at where that got me in stage 1.
That's true.
So-
It didn't really work out so well for you. All right, audience, viewers, we are together in this. We're all starting from gold. We've reset the ranks. Yeah, so we're all gold and all the best to us.
Yeah, it's like a new act. You know, it's just like
It's
a new act in game.
New rank.
Cool. Resets. you know?
Yep. And we are going to go to Sunset with agent picks. I am curious. Phoenix was an interesting pick last stage
Oh,
one.
yeah, I can't
from
chat. I
Zeta
can't believe that's
Division.
the
Let's
game
see
we
if they
have to
continue
start
that
us off.
trend. And of course, we want to see what DRX has up their sleeves this time. It's been very clear, though, both these teams have been working real hard over the last few weeks.
Okay. All right. They just scrapped the entire thing. You're keeping, you're bringing in the breach as well, which has really become a staple
Okay.
here on Sunset. The comp itself is not going to be anything too shocking if you've been following overall. Global Valor, but obviously Zeta giving up on the Phoenix experiment, going with the race.
I am
setting up with the
34 years
breach.
old.
You're
Thank you for that, mate. Thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate the support.
The Gecko. So kind of taking a
Accurate
step
as
back
well.
to that
Thank
info
you very much.
initiator role here for Zeta.
And I can see
Almost
that
a whole
working out
year.
really well for either team. I mean, this is a map where that
Baz
mid-rounding matters
on
a lot.
Cypher.
It will show a lot of that impact from Mako as the new IGL and maybe Bane as the secondary caller as well. But for
Derny as
Zeta
well. Derny
Division,
Veer with the tier
especially
1.
with
Thank you
this
so much,
Zeta
bro.
composition, how is that combo going to work out?
Yeah, and I also just want to call to flashback as well, obviously.
Getting
A bit of a
old,
role
yeah,
change for
dude.
him
We've
since
done,
kickoff.
we've
We
done,
saw him play the Clove. Now he's
dude, am I
playing
35
Zeta.
this year?
Not gonna
That's
be able to
crazy.
just go for his own kind of
That's
jiggles,
crazy,
right? His
chat.
own
It's not even
moves.
too far
Really
away,
has to
man.
Set up Buzz. I want to see how that chemistry works
Holy.
out here on Sunset.
We'll probably be
I feel
streaming on
him,
that
I
day
can
as
see him
well.
as
That'd be
that
fun.
Secondary duelist.
Well,
least I get to turn older, you guys.
is definitely
They turn old.
here to play.
Get older.
They want to get into champions, and they are not messing around. Let's go into
Don't
our
look a
map
day
to
over
Sunset.
36. Thank
Let's
you
go
for
over
that
there.
one.
Casters, Achilles, and Paper Thin.
Bang on the new patch now. Old patch, bro.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's go ahead. Get into the action. One away to kick off stage 2 at 13-0 from DRX.
What do we got? What do we
Absolutely
got?
look
Zeta on defense.
hungry
DRX on
to make their
attack.
way into champions.
Breach.
2 internationals missed
Gecko.
this year.
Retake comp.
And after their performance in
So the
stage
only
1,
real
that
difference
racked up quite a bit of
is
points,
the
so
KO.
getting this win here, one step closer.
And
Yeah, they're getting themselves in a
and
really
that's
good
it. KO on the
position.
breach.
Kind
First 26 0.
no
Nah,
matter how
they're
things shake out,
they'll get around it.
champions,
They'll get
to
around.
compete
It won't look
in front
like
of
that,
home
man.
crowd.
They got
Here's
they either
South
got
Korea.
surprised
That
or
could, completely
I don't know
change
how they
things.
could be
I mean, it
surprised.
looks
They
like a
sucked at
different
that
team
map.
off the
The
rip,
whole
I mean,
the split
obviously
one, but
Buzz dropped an
they just
insane
misplayed.
map, one
It's
of the
just a
best you'll ever
misplay. It
see,
won't happen
just
twice.
period, end of story.
Yeah.
The numbers were
Roxy,
outrageous
thank you
for
with the
it.
5
Nearly
months, man.
300
Thank you, thank you.
ADR is
That's
pretty,
just
pretty good.
bonkers, dude. I mean, he was
This
doing
is nice
everything
though. They
right.
set one up over
As
towards A.
on the
They have a
Cypher's
camera
time
here as well if
chamber.
he wants to leave, and they take the
Dizzy.
orb.
Clears it out.
Yeah, the one-way setup
Yeah,
for
you ain't
himself.
getting that Dizzy back.
Just kind of bully them around
Sophia
the map
as well.
a bit.
Sophia Valorant,
Up on
thank
the
you
other
so much for
side
the
with
2 months.
Raze. Much improved this year on Raze. Has depth been really impressed with the way that he's able to utilize.
Patch, yeah, the
last
patch
of
is
course, given a
8.10.
little bit of
Patch
a
is
change.
8.10.
Eventually
New one's
those, but
8.11, right? I think.
Still,
We'll see that in play next week.
yeah, next week. We got a week. We enjoy one more week of Breeze, maybe.
Yeah, do we?
Get there today.
Do we enjoy one more week of Breeze?
Might have to wait and see if it comes up in the second series,
Yeah,
depending on how this pistol does go. Foxy making some noise, swinging out.
Shot, man.
Dep, very snappy with a headshot. Finds that opening kill. Laz going to be noted
Yeah,
here.
now they go
The
into
Cubby
a side with
paranoia.
3 people and a kill trip.
They're already sent.
There's the kill trip.
As Buzz being noted, getting taken down. Sugars are able to find that kill. Flashback.
3v5 at its peak.
Man advantage for the side of Zeta as the rotations continue.
I mean,
to
they
come
got
through,
Flash
both
and
driving around
Wingman
in
and
towards
Nade.
Bova. Everybody from DRX playing forward, trying to take the fight over to these players here on the side of Zeta Division. Bane able to find one, but now it's just the 2 players left standing. Mako still somehow alive with 5 HP, finds that kill. Now, last man standing. Right click's being sent.
Hey,
Hold
lovely.
on the
There we
corner.
go. We're on
Zeta
the
Division will
board.
get their
Pistol
first
as
round
well.
win of the series.
Yeah, this looks really nice
Yeah,
from Zeta.
it looks a lot
Good
better.
protocols from Laz to clear
It's a lot
the
better.
Dizzy.
They
Sure, there's no opportunity for DRX
I mean,
on that
honestly,
first
that
attack.
shot from Dep was just
Foxy
giant.
goes on a bit of explore. It's shut down by Dep. And then you can just
Treesome,
really
thank you so
rely
much with the prime as well, man.
that
Thank you so
advantage
much,
you
bro.
have as the
Welcome in.
defenders in that moment. The trap wire well placed, catches Buzz, makes it easy for Zeta to clean him out. Sugar Zero doing a good job. Mako, just not much he can do in this situation, especially with the wingman diffusing.
Infinitely more rounds.
Very tricky there.
13-0 and back.
Get anything done.
I like
so
that. Like that
now it
idea.
seems Zeta can string some success together.
Buzz is a shorty.
Yeah, there you go, Lexi.
Likely going to be a slow creep up into a very fast hit.
But the way that Laz's util is set up could be a little bit
For
difficult here.
eco, we
For
get
DRX to clear
we
from
get
it.
a shorty, and Laz has got
Immense
annihilated,
amount of
bro.
damage onto him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on to try to hold him at bay. Cage comes in, but already
Break,
scaling their way
trip,
up
get
into the site. Looks like
pass,
it's gonna be a couple
get a
players coming
plant
across in
down.
towards market.
Hey, this is not too bad for an eco. They hold over towards market. Where's the shorty going?
Cage goes up. DRX backpedaling a little bit there as Foxy gets himself over and towards main, watching for a potential flank. Buzz on the corner. Waiting to see if somebody comes pushing into him. Depp silent. Push coming through, and it's only going to be a tiny amount of damage. Shorty just not at the right range to try to find that real impact. Players now being lost here on the side of DRX. All 5 alive as they look for this
Hey,
ball.
lovely
They will
as well.
find
This
it.
was
Laz
much
with
better,
3.
man. This was
Starting
nice.
to heat up. Zeta
They're actually starting
pulled
to
out
use
all
like
their
wingman
weapons
for
to
the
get themselves
diffusers.
up
It's
2-0.
everything that we're missing in
Definitely see that with their
Oh, we
map
only
pick,
saw
Zeta
wingman
looks
try and defuse
quite a bit
once
more
on
comfortable.
Icebox. That's crazy.
Everybody there doing
Can
a
I
good
move
job
my
trading.
cam up a
No
bit, of course,
overheating
bro.
there from Depp when he gets low. I mean, yeah, some early damage
like
done.
this.
Good mosh to clear
Wait,
the
I'll
corner.
wait to see if I need to get more.
So you gotta like what you saw this round, the last couple rounds from Zeta. Good to see. Jeez, Laz. Okay, that third one just going fishing in the smoke. Read that correctly, but now they're gonna
Scubs, thank you.
move some of his
Internal
util
scrims with the players and
over towards
coaches?
the other side.
Nah, probably not. I
Cyber
mean, they
cage
still have
as
Crow,
well.
right?
Put
Maybe
right
there's
by
some
that
decent
trap
ones.
wire to allow him a little bit easier access if that player clears it or does trip it.
Yes.
Pop it and get a free kill potentially. So
Maybe.
that's exactly how DRX wants to approach this now that they've been challenged a bit here. Just looking for some mid-aggression as Depp has the camera to back him up.
Ritz
with Laz.
Vibin, thank you so much
More
for
like
the
a
8 months,
fallback
man.
play
Thank you with the prime.
from the side of Zeta. DRX, though, considering mid, just saying, okay, well, let's see if we can
Yeah,
maybe
we'd
find
play
some
this
open
passive.
space.
We've got camera on
Just
this.
the camera to have to worry about currently. Oh,
My eyes are down here.
Yeah, will get taken out.
yep. Just checking to see if anybody was going to
Okay,
play
what's
off
the
that
reaction? Lose middle, take B main.
Pushing forward, gun barrel not
Damn, we got reactions on this as well. Okay, we're way better versed on this map.
That can be a rifle.
I don't even want to look at Icebox when I
Just
think
as
about
that Spectre.
Zeta at the moment, because everything here looks way better.
Laz up in the cage. Tucked here for the moment. Another cage set up to try to make his exit. Recovers a weapon. He wants to re-swing in.
Lunatic. Wanted to re-swing because he didn't have any info over towards short. Honestly, he did alright.
Now getting ready to come through in a 3v3.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. You have quite
Yeah,
a bit of util to
and got
work with.
fish short on
Paranoia,
this.
the breach.
With the plant, when they get fish short. And this is pretty committed though. Hey, honestly, Zeta are doing okay, man. Like, this is a good position. That used the fish short in the bonus, it didn't get anything.
Held at bay here for the time being. I mean, bonus here for Zeta. If they can take away another weapon, even with a round lost, it's still going to be a decent round for them. See if they can find that additional damage here. Mosh to buy some time. Wingman being sent out. Buzz. on the
Any
flank,
extra
able to
kill would
find
be
one.
nice here.
Sugar Zero
Like
trying to see
that.
if he can do some more. He does. Flashback going to be taken down. Swings around the corner, tap onto the spike.
Any
Punch,
extra
not gonna be there.
kill would be
DRX
really
aware
nice.
of this. He's leaving Buzz to try to collect the kill, which he will.
Not too bad.
Three-piece
These
for
guys
him.
full
DRX
armor,
himself on the
got
board, but
3
damage
deaths,
down
have to
here
rebuy
by
those.
Zeta division.
Zeta should be really happy with that
They look
bonus.
pretty solid.
They got fish short out of them
like
as
what
well.
DRX does, using that thrash, to
They had a
check
nice
that
reaction
angle,
from
get the
losing
free
middle,
kill
push over
as
towards
well, with
B.
Flashback peeking off the back of it, but
Yeah, of
the
course,
rest of it
Lexi.
pretty well handled by Zeta. Honestly, good push out there. Sugar Zero very aware, very ready for that angle. Even though maybe Mako probably felt like he had a free kill, potentially seeing that gun barrel. Overall, it's looking
I
pretty.
can't see the thing to
pretty
pin.
solid
There's
now
like a
for Zeta.
giant heart in the way.
I mean, you already have a showstopper for Depp. You have the neural Depp for Laz.
Whoa.
He's just going to go out. What? This is insane.
Oh, the paranoia connecting. Spares them a little bit, but Laz able to find one. Mako still pushing
Oh my
the
God.
issue, but now the showstopper in play.
Yeah,
He's
it's a nice
revealed
round to
he's
use all of these
dead.
on though.
Find that one out
It
here.
is good
Continuing
rounds.
to push forward, finds Bane, but Buzz gets back too.
Whoa.
Sugar Zero and Hero Node both dead. Now suddenly 2v2, they're taking the fight to him.
Oh my god, Buzz again, bro. He's going to end on just the craziest stats for this. I mean, 4v2 at its peak. It still looked pretty nice. Maybe they should have left, but everyone committed.
But DRX, they swat him away.
I would have to watch it again.
It looks so good.
Give me this replay.
For Zeta Division, they're using both the ults so well. You know, Depp not pulling the
That
rip,
kill,
pulling the cord off the rip.
this kill here.
waits a bit where he's got Mako in a bad position. But they line
know.
up there for Buzz.
Yeah, I mean,
And he
maybe they got to
continues
get out
just
of there.
have An unbelievable day to start.
I feel like they
stage
had a
two
lot of
Pacific.
opportunities to get out of there. That's one of the hardest stuff to do, though. Like, actually,
2-0 for Buzz.
in a
First
2v5
up
getting
at the
out,
ready. Does he bring it out in this
it wasn't
round?
as
Does
bad
they're
as,
gonna be
like,
playing
the Lev round.
roughly against
God, that I was talking about in
Nico
plat
here.
chat.
Yeah, his paint shield's trying to clear the corner, but a quick TP out. Sugar Zero being himself elusive. As
Shot,
Hiro,
man.
a nice headshot, takes out flashback. Weapon on the ground. Boombot goes off.
Yeah, and he just didn't want to take a risk here against the eco. Why he didn't want to push through. Bro, Buzz is going crazy, isn't he?
However, still in potentially a rough spot.
Whoa.
Kill him with a nice shot from Sugar Zero. He finds two. The Sheriff delivering value. Quick clear out on that one. The push.
Damn,
forward.
bro, they
Hiro
hit
finds the
some
headshot.
absolute
It's a
shots.
thrifty for Zeta
Yeah, 2 guns to pick
regain
up
the
as
lead.
well.
What a round and what
Nice.
sheriffing.
Oh my word.
I don't think
Snappy
Patty
there.
Tech is going.
Love to
I
see
reckon
it.
he's going nowhere until
That is
after champs.
So difficult to do.
Because I think no EMEA
Other side of
team
Zeta. Great shot from Yuridon.
will do it.
Sugar Zero able to dodge the
Oh.
Yuridon.
Damn, the lineup
that
here is
so
huge.
good.
Just lining up.
That's nice, yeah. Not bad at all.
Okay,
Buzz's gonna
Buzz
go
gets
for
a
the
hero
Bucky to back up that
hero
showstopper
gun
that
in the
get
form
used
of a
in the previous
Bucky with a
round.
backup with his
Still able
ult.
to hang on to that
And
ultimate.
Zeta want to go
Reinvest
aggro,
it.
or at least trap
Try to
play
get some
this.
value.
Oh yeah, they want to go aggro again.
Clear the boombot to hide that Bucky.
Against an
Here
eco, they
go.
want to go aggro.
Fault line though.
Oh.
Widely gonna hold him
A great nade.
at bay. And it's gonna be a trade out here, race for raise. Weapon's not really gonna be recovered.
Shot, man.
Foxy
Oh my god, they're
creeping
getting
up
thrifty
in the
and back.
market. Headshot across.
Yeah,
onto
2
Sugar
guns that
Zero.
are retrievable.
We had a multitude of back-to-back thrifties. over
Flashback
Master
picks
Shanghai.
up. He can
Does
just
that
dodge
continue
this.
now over here in Pacific?
If Flashback gets a kill, he gets his ult.
No, it's not. DRX looking to make it happen.
Yeah, switching over some of the guns as well, making sure that high
Down.
HPs.
Mosh
Isn't a
ready.
good plant for the
Some out of post
spam.
point
It
util,
isn't
that
the
frag
normal
also
one that
available
is
here
against the
from
wall here.
Flashback, just waiting
So
to
they
hear the
should
tap.
be tempted to go around the world.
But jiggle out, reveal coming through, swing onto the corner, and Bane able to collect 2, and my god, they're making it happen. Hiro, the last one standing, doesn't clear the dizzy. Just has to drift
I mean,
away.
that's
Knows
the
that
double
he cannot
flash.
play into this one. DRX.
That's how
It'll
you
be
play the
allowed
double
to move
flashes.
up 3-3 to tie things up once again and to get a thrifty of their own.
Again, it's DRX in these post plants. So difficult to deal with. They're so smart. They're so aware of their
Reset,
space.
forget about it.
Just
I mean, it
waiting
was
out
just
the
a good
timing. Like you
example.
said, they've got
I'm
plenty
not saying
of
that
util.
anyone on the
And
server needs to look at an
clearing teams
example
out
of
that
how to
teammate
use the
space
double
is so
flash.
difficult without a flank.
But
Flank
if
available
they
for
wanted
Zeta.
to, that
And
was a
Foxy
good
Nine
round
just does a great job
on how
getting
to
into
use the
mid,
double flashes.
Getting that pick, getting the upgrade, and creating that space that DRX really needs. Okay, yeah, you're trading, so that's totally worth it. Great spots
Yeah,
for the side
mean-
of DRX there.
that was nice.
Good stuff from Foxy 9 that round. Really having a ton of value on that Cypher.
Yeah.
Just individually and also there at the end with the util.
Lurk timings have been looking fantastic.
Wait, Sonya, really? Is this yesterday?
Timeout called here as we're tied at 3-3. Carlisle probably went from elation of the thrifty into just devastation of the follow-up. Wants to pump the brakes and course correct a little bit here. Going into
Damn,
round
dude,
7.
that's a savage stat.
I will say the one thing that
Wait, hey, Chad,
pleasing
that's
me about this
disrespectful,
map is
man.
it
You gotta
isn't
take
like
that off the
the
screen.
ultra streaky
That's crazy.
Sunset the last time we saw DRX on it when they played Genji in the playoffs. It's been very back and forth. Both teams really putting on a good showing on this map.
We gotta say though,
Pretend Icebox
like
wasn't there.
in their defense, they're
move
doing
on
it
to
in
this
eco
one, but
rounds.
One away from
If they normally
the
are
no
taking
cannon,
those
flashback.
timeouts in eco runs, they're gonna be
Here.
low.
I think one away there for Bane as well.
Yep.
On the Thrash, so some big ultimates could,
Yeah,
could
20
be coming into Cyclone for
26.
DRX. Something that has to be
26% is
considered as
savage.
Zeta is mostly on a eco. 3 sheriffs, 2 rifles for Hirodon.
Here we go again.
Okay, they wait for the knife, camera, spots
hold.
feet, then they flash, then they
In the
swing.
back, fault line gonna be
Oh, they
sent.
stun
Paranoia
and
to try to hold
swing.
him at bay, but flashback still ends up getting caught out now.
Lovely
Not
trap
around
play.
on. Take it down. Buzz moving forward. Making some noise here through the cyber cage. Continues to swing up. Foxy clearing. Out that trap wire. Is able to find the first one. Does he know that there's a second player here in market? Well, now he certainly does. Spots the shoulder.
Oh,
finds
what a
the headshot.
beast.
But at the same time, chasing forward, taking a peek around that B site.
Depp uses one satchel to get over the trip. Ooh, that doesn't have to worry about the trips anymore.
I'm still allow this one rather than try to clear it, but now the Dizzy connecting. See, we'll tuck back. Counter Dizzy coming through. Now the Thrash. Ascent. They have to rotate out. Wingman gonna be cleared. The push forward here from behind.
That's nicely done.
As Buzz wants to take the fight to him, shorty in hand. He knows he's a tank. And he will put him down.
I like the idea for Zeta though. The trap play nearly got him it, to be honest. This Foxy 9 did great.
Finding good advantages. They're able to use the TP for Sugar Zero to get behind the box and then find some good value. I think a Paranoia connecting for Sugar Zero as well in that affair. But after that, it's just DRX is so tenacious with their shooting. Foxy 9 is an absolute
Buzz
monster
12
in
on
market.
4.
Making
Guys,
it so
absolutely
miserable
popping off, man.
for Zeta to try to hold that space. A quick rotate from Depp. No real value found out of it. DRX this time just checking to make sure there's no quick play.
Yeah, we
from
gotta
the
look
side of
over
Zeta.
towards
It's
here,
a great
KO
fault line
ult,
to
and
start
we
that
see
previous round.
all of the Cypher
Kinda catch
util on
DRX a bit
opposite
off
side
guard,
of the
but
Cypher, so it's a nice KO,
Counterpunch
anti-KO
is
setup.
just so strong from DRX. They are looking so clean with their rifling. Oh, well,
Oh,
Foxy 9
Chris, thank you.
gonna lose out on that exchange with Hirodon. So,
Lines one, solid opener.
yep.
Flanker held at bay. Still 3 players towards that A site, but starting to drift their way over towards B, getting the sense that DRX will be ending up on that side of the map once again.
Are they just gonna scale all the way into Boba here? I thought maybe they'd give it a go.
Bounce around the back.
Jesus.
Oh my God, Buzz.
Jeez.
Absolutely on one. Does get shut down though. Depp not allowing them to find more value. Finds a kill, but Plant going to be coming through. Man advantage here for the side of Zeta. It's trap wire.
I mean,
now going to be taken down.
It's
No
not the
command
best
at ready
plant
here for
again.
Flashback. Should he decide to use it?
Like, Zeta should be okay here. They got an
That's one
MVP,
away from a showstopper. If he could find a
wingman
kill,
for the
he could
defuse,
be the
and
one
then
to
everyone
create
else
the
can
space
just
they need
duel.
to get this defuse.
Mosh sent out, trying to buy some space here.
So they tap
Push
it
up
once
on
to
the
try and
back
get the
of
nades
Shells into the
out.
corner, tries to get the fragment out before
And
getting
then
taken
they
down,
tap
but he
it again,
cannot.
try to
Now
get some
Showstopper
more nades
available.
out.
Depp sends it, Bane. Last man standing.
Okay, they
Cannot
handled this
follow
one
up.
well, and then
3
we
players on
went
the
went
line.
out.
Zeta
Double
moving
tap
neck
to make sure they get the
neck.
util out.
4-4.
Yeah,
this
if
is
I'm
nice
if
from
I'm
Zeta.
DRX here though, like
Well considered there with those.
I find it weird
volleys
that
to
they
make
keep
sure
planning here to
that all
try
the area
and
behind the box was
try and
completely
play the
clear.
after plant, and
Make
it's
it a little bit easier for Depp.
very hard to
get
spam that
kill
one.
They need to get in there with the showstopper and seal the deal.
Scorpions,
nicely
thank you
thought
so
out
much for the prime, bro.
For
Thank you,
Zeta
thank you.
division. Good early pick. And he's
And they
just
had
playing
back
right
the
off
site
the back
here,
of
so
it.
they definitely could have planted better.
Great find. Great understanding of the space being created by those mollies. Yeah, you can't get in there, but the rest of the team hot on his heels, ready to take down.
Yeah, I mean Zeta
Final
played it
member of their
perfect, right?
base.
Insta tap, get the molly out, then tap again, and then wingman. Like, that's how
Pretty
you
well
want to
thwarted
play
there
it. You
by
don't want
the
to send
utility of
wingman out
Zeta.
first. You want to make sure
Got a
that you
decent stack. Depp and Sugar Zero
make
there.
them use all of their mollies,
A.
and they pretty much
Yudon
got 2, right? They
falling
pretty much
all the
got
way back
3.
towards
Sorry,
Spawn to try to
pretty
back
much
up
got
Yudon.
2.
But he's going to fall back
I
as
mean,
well.
I guess
so
we could include the nades,
is
but
this going to be
majority of the
accounted
time the
for by
nades done.
Hirodon?
Watching for it for the time being.
Oh.
Oh, man. Must have spotted a pixel out of
Jesus,
place.
did he even see
Does
him?
find Buzz.
Must have.
Bane shows that there's still some more forward presence here in mid. The rest of DRX, though, pushing their way forward towards A. Sugar Zero. Here to try to hold the line. Pulls off the angle. Here's the flash. Sends out a smoke. Paranoia still at the ready. But he
Oh
doesn't
my
go
God,
for
what's
a
going
time.
on this
Shot.
round?
Mako gets taken out.
Okay, sure, why not? Like, that's an insane instincts there from Sugar Zero.
Yeah, dude. I mean, if
understanding
that's how they're winning this, then
DRX
fair
is
play.
trying to accomplish. I mean, DRX is doing a decent job working the map, but they're losing these 1v1 duels in this round. And it may be too much at this point, as they've lost
30 seconds left.
2 players. Let's see what Depp can do.
Bane shifted forward.
Spike planted.
Both players going to be noted. Dizzy up over the top. Not going to spot much. Flashback. Shifts over to reinforce. Flashback.
A lovely stun on this. Oh my goodness.
Looks for the kill, but Bane
Does
flashback
find
one
them.
piece.
Omen flashed
Last
into
2 players
nothing
standing
to
here
help
versus
them
3, and
though.
there's still going to be that thrash now available now. Being sent towards them. Down to the one that attained. Being found, and that's the last player.
Pretty nice though.
Slaz will
Still.
be able to collect it with
Yeah, this is a
relative
great
ease.
round from Zeta.
Zeta with the defuse.
It
Once
looked a
again,
little bit
themselves
worrying.
into
Maybe
the lead.
they went a bit too
Trying
aggro
to
for
do
the
a little
stun
bit of a-
satchel, but
Set play there with Depp. Saw the stun connected, but
Koza,
got
thank you
a
so much,
little
man.
too
Appreciate it. Thank you
overeager.
for the 2 months,
However,
Koza.
again, the fact that Zeta's winning those duels is huge. The winning those 1v1s.
When is Abyss in
This
pro
one
play
bring it
in
on.
playoffs? So
Okay.
yeah, what is that?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the Sugar Zero wasn't really a duel. It was just him just spamming through the smoke.
June PK
But,
as well. Thank
man,
you
oh
so much for the
man.
prime, bro. Thank you for doing that, mate.
Around
Welcome
there
in.
for Zeta. That one can't rely
Think
on
we'll
rounds
limb
like that all
Abyss
the
in
time.
playoffs. Yeah, it's gonna be fun for us.
You see a little bit more
Good
with
luck
the
to
coordination.
teams.
I do appreciate what DRX is trying to do. Really spreading the map.
Oh, and Buzz
okay.
trying to take some space, but Laz ready
And
for it.
Laz just
They were
straight up
anticipating
swing.
some
I
of
mean,
that
they
aggression
wanted
coming through
to
mid.
control middle. They went for the pinch again.
Going for the plan,
They went for
trap
that
wire
aggro round that we
immediately
saw
cleared out.
before. Insta reaction over
behind
towards
them.
B. They still have the camera to get full info
gonna
for
be
the
pulling off that
retake.
flank
They got
for the time
ults
being,
as
with
well,
Roland
which
done
is
it
probably
at
why
the ready.
Mako's sending it.
Not sending that one through, but Mako out in
What a
front of him,
shot.
but it doesn't matter. Laz just swings in, finds that kill, finds himself a third of the
Oh my
round.
God.
Dizzy connects with Bane. Taken.
Damn, bro. The Util was good, though. Laz did great, but the
Util
Util was nice. This is a good idea from Zeta as
Go
well.
ahead and finally stretch the lead. Now up by 2.
Yeah, they
I also
look
like the
really,
fact
really
that
solid here.
Zeta, you know, that round
this
where they
retake.
lost
Coming
the...
from a bunch of different
Was it
angles,
4v2
the
or
utility
5v2,
really
right? You know
good
when
to
they
set
pinched
Laz
down to
up.
bottom and middle and pinched
Laz
down over
very
towards A?
prepared
This
for
was the
this
same
market
round that
almost
they wanted to do
unconnected
here,
well.
and they weren't, like, scared. Even though they lost the round before, they kind of
No, I
looked at
think
it and
that
was
was
like,
a
well, it's a
judge
2v4. We probably misplayed the
Buzz.
2v4. The overall
Shut down.
idea of the round actually got
Saw
us a
on
lot
the
of
player
first
screen, he was
kills.
not happy about that shutdown coming through.
No.
That's going to be a timeout now called here for DRX. First one of the series, I do believe. As we'll see how they fare on the back end of this one. But Zeta in a very nice position. A huge rebound after that opening map.
No doubt. And they just look better. They look more comfortable overall. Protocols are really, really good in a lot of their situations. You know, getting away with a few things here and there, but it's more about
Damn, bro.
a little bit more coordination.
These coaches are just getting
individual
called out.
plays.
But I'm
Or
telling you,
helping
most
set
of these
them up
coaches
for
are doing this
success.
in ecos.
Really thinking about some of those.
This is why I don't really like
moments
this stat, because
Depth
it's
Zone and
like,
main with the showstopper, things that are being really well considered.
majority of the time you're calling your
So far for
timeout in
Zeta.
an eco, really. Or before
really
a good
kinda
buy
curious
rounds.
about DRX.
I wonder if
You know,
I wonder if
obviously,
showing
I
the
think
stat will actually
both things
change how
come
some coaches are
a
gonna do
little
it.
bit more tailored towards the defender side, especially with those ciphers in play, but
Then that.
now for DRX with all those ultimates.
Okay.
certainly
Tommy's like,
something
nah,
that
man,
Termi
get my
is talking
stats
about.
up. You guys are force
How they
buying.
wanna utilize those.
we got
Couple
4
Guardians, a
ults.
Bulldog,
You guys
or
are force
Bane.
buying. Get the Guardians, get the Bulldog
Are you gonna
out. We
be
need
able
to get this
use those
33%
successfully
up.
Along with Buzz being one away from a showstopper, so
They're showing my
find the
stats
orb, but It
now.
looks like Zeta's kind of wise to it, potentially on the B angle. Looks like they're going to set up for a fault line from market.
He missed it twice. He's having none of
Potentially
it.
a combo
Okay,
player,
4
maybe just
ults
a
though.
Boombot to try to cover this orb. You'd like to prevent the showstopper if possible, but not willing to overcommit just yet.
Thrash being sent.
Oh.
Foxy, some nice
Goodness.
taps going in there. He's hit it on.
Yeah, and a
Mentioned
little
some
bit of
strays.
info, but that's
Foxy gonna be holding
see
it
that's
from
nice
behind.
from
Mentioned
Zeta,
tap
right? They
camera,
do
he
one
spots
smoke here,
everybody.
gets the first use
Pulls
of
back
the
more
official.
towards the spawn.
In reaction to them
That was a bit of
taking
a
B, they
cheekier
just
angle
take
play
all
off
the
that
middle.
trap wire. Looks like though
Like
Zeta
Zeta
not gonna
actually
get the
have like
opportunity.
actual protocol and
Full
reactions
sending
on
it
this
through
map.
Nova as well as Market. Decent damage calls on the
Why does
back.
Icebox look so
Down to 11.
alien for them? But this looks like so nice.
Command in play. Flash. Try to stay them off. Try to buy some space and time here for the set of the RX. Flash in the Dizzy as well, but quick cleared. Laz spotted, dinked here in the corner. Trying to
No
get
way.
He counter swings back out.
That's
Buzz
impressive.
Taken down. Now the jump forward. To look to create more space. Laz for the second, looking for the third. Line up here against Bane, but he cannot.
Some
cannot
low
find the second kill.
HPs.
Now all on a Foxy. Finds the first. The hold coming through. Swings back
Okay,
around and
nicely done from.
Well, keeps
I mean,
the viewers
honestly,
super
nicely
protected.
done from Laz. I can't
takes
believe
the
he
orb
won this
charge
duel on
for
Buzz.
himself. Now one away from a showstopper as Zeta get the 7.
Yeah, dude, they're
this is
doing
starting to
great.
look Really, really good for Zeta. It's a lot
It-
more
it looks like a
patience. They're happy to
completely
play for
different
these
team.
retakes. They're understanding the situation very nicely at the beginning of the round, seeing if they could contest for that orb. Really couldn't.
But do you see, chat? Do you
Smoke
see this
there,
every time they lose some map
preventing them
control?
from
Like how they're just
pressuring them probably
proactive
the way
taking
they'd
map
like to, but
control.
That's okay. They're able to dodge the showstopper.
Like
Laz
we
is
saw it over
really
towards
starting
middle,
to
right?
get
They
up.
lost
In fact,
top middle, they
he's so
pushed
confident,
B.
he's gonna grab
They
himself an
lost
operator.
B here. They
14
used
extra
Fischl,
kills in the
and they
last
made them use the Fischl because of the early smoke, so that was good from them as well. And then in reaction, they take
That is
middle.
pretty good, isn't it? Yeah.
Like it's
That's a great
just nice
multiplier
right
it's
now.
got going.
From a Busio performance to a normal Laz performance.
I'd be pretty happy with that if I was playing
Damn, a
Watch right now.
Boostio performance. That's what we're calling one kill these days.
Oh,
That's
Laz.
crazy.
So clean.
Yep. Still got to respect the operator. Doesn't matter. matter if he's not on the chamber.
That's so crazy.
I mean, this is the one thing that has given some problems to Zeta, but it's okay because you have an op.
That's the spike. Has to be retrieved. Foxy able to find that one now, but straight across his back on the floor again as Yuron is able to find it. There's the ping reveal. Buzz somehow gets away from that shot. Play now coming in, but it's just he and Flashback against the world. Flashback swinging. Able to find one. Damage. Found.
Bro kills 3.
Low, but Depp at 2 HP. Buzz trying to win it out. And he just
Oh
can't
my
do
god,
it.
2
Depp
HP.
gets him the round
Bro.
win.
2 HP.
I got it.
Such narrow
Oh,
margins.
we're gonna see the replay though, right? How'd you get the 3 kills with the Guardian?
What a half.
I would like to see that replay from Flashback's
Yes, thank you.
perspective, because he got 3 Guardian kills off screen. Absolutely ridiculous.
Furious
And,
me
I
out.
mean,
Thank you,
the
thank you,
slimmest of
thank you.
margins
Thank you so much
there
for the
for
22
Zeta.
months, bro. Thank you for that, dude.
Goodness. And now you switch sides. And in my mind, at least, this could be a pretty strong side of the map for DRX.
You see the replay though, right? You reckon?
A lot of tools to work with. Keep Zeta at bay, but I mean, Zeta's just looks like a completely different team, and you see this all the time.
We
You
had
get
this
blown
before in
out one
Pacific,
map,
right?
and
Where
then
they
all
where
of
they
a
go
sudden it's
to a
competitive series after
they go
that.
to a
I can't
timeout,
count
or
the
they go to like
can't remember
a
how many times I've seen it.
or it'd be like something in the last
Teams
round or
and coaches, they talk
halftime.
about it, losing in
Like the round
that kind of
before it
fashion.
either ends fully or we have a halftime where they never replay.
Compared to, you know, a 13-10, 13-11 loss,
Like
something
they
like
just
that.
stick into the strictest
The
rules we've
overtimes
ever seen.
especially. Just brush it off, move on to the next one, and clearly Zeta have been able to do just that. So in a very strong position.
But it's okay, because
as
this
we
will be
get
like a
ready to swap
30-second
sides and
counter.
Go into the second half. Let's see if they can close this out.
Yeah, there we go.
We will get that flashback perspective.
Oh my god, that third shot. That third shot.
So good.
Lovely. Okay, we got a replay. Nice. Dude.
Well, Zeta able to find the opening pistol of this map.
Man was watching Munchkin with that thing and was like, I think I can do that too.
Okay, so it
It's
is
not the ace.
2-1 for pistols.
It's close.
But it's damn close.
And 1-0 for this map.
But yeah, I mean, strong effort here right now from the side of Zeta.
Well, and Lads has looked outrageous. I mean, just
Mother
the
Bard?
snappiness completely.
I didn't miss a Mother
night and
Bard
day
sub, did I? Yes, I
versus what
did.
we
Mother
saw
Bard, thank you,
on
man.
Icebox. He
Haven is
just
back by
so
the time.
accurate.
Honestly, I think people will be using Viper as
Seemingly
well.
can't miss.
It's
Coming into Sunset.
Haven's coming in at a
Spot
good
early
point
onto
at the
Buzz.
moment
He's under
because
pressure.
there's a
Gonna
lot
use
of
the paint shells
options.
to clear
Thank
this
you so much,
space.
by the way, Mother Bard.
Mako and
Appreciate you,
Buzz
man.
backing up, trying to counter with some
Thank
utility
you
of
for
their own.
50 months.
Oh, the jump forward. Devin
50
is so
months
deep,
as well.
finds Mako.
Thank you.
Taking him down, Buzz. Let's get hit it on. Spray across as he tucks into the corner. It's just a hair off of being able to find Laz there through the smoke.
What is the timing on this guy?
Sugar Zero hearing some footsteps here in mid.
Oh, he
Swing
hears
to the
them
late large to
both.
Push forward. Depp does it again.
Oh my god, he's here so fast.
Just so aggressive, but so rewarded. Now Sugar Zero, the backstab comes through. Bane going to be taken down. Foxy trying to keep him at bay, but they still need to keep their sights set over here towards the spike to get the defuse, but Sugar Zero just takes Foxy's head off.
He played it so
Quick right
well.
click and now suddenly flashback. All on his lonesome in a 1v3. Pushing forward, time not on his side. Camp set up.
Okay, give him a double pistol.
Get Zeta another pistol.
Yeah, 2-0. 2 all over over both of the maps.
Almost feels like a bit of a bait there for Last with the cam. He's just so ready for that swing. Probably didn't even have to check.
Hey,
Unbelievable.
much better.
All right, well, game on. I mean, Depp finds a great opportunity off the back of this fault line. Catches Mako, trying to send out a smoke. Then he's going to best Buzz around the corner. And a late lurk from Sugar Zero working a treat. So a completely different story for both these teams onto this map. I mean, Zeta winning both pistols. Looking insanely clean. Laz there understands that he can no longer really challenge that by himself. Going to be one of the players with a pistol. As the 2 rifles and a Guardian for Euron being invested here.
Yeah, and
for
they got
Zeta, so
camera
kind of
for
similar
early
look to what
info.
we saw
They take the main
DRX
control.
He's noted.
Icebox. Yeah.
And Buzz at this range would be screwed, but Laz unable to find the damage there.
Yeah, and until this camera
Mindset
spots
over
something,
towards
well,
Zeta.
camera
The
gets
exec
blocked
gets
because of
ready to
this.
come through.
It's a good map read for Zeta. Understanding some of the space that they've given up. Oh, Laz is in trouble, though.
Yeah, they're allowed 2
Cade, you can
deaths.
just reroute
But
through the
this is
spawn.
nice though. Laz is just
DRX
like a
scrambling to try to get themselves in a position over here.
human
at A.
drone with a
Flashback just
ghost.
tucked in behind
They
the
have
rock for
5
the time
people
being.
here. They
Paranoia
could
going
flood pretty
across. Not going to
fast.
be hitting anybody's the paint shell now going
Mako,
through.
Omen
Push on the
flash.
corner, the flashback offset to down.
Mako.
Line 1. He does end up falling. That's the
Okay,
only
maybe
casualty.
didn't want to use the Omen Flash in terms of
Still
money of
a rifle
rebuying.
to be
Could have been
picked up.
huge though.
Already recovered, Shorty. We'll take Sugar Zero down to
They
half.
take away
But nothing
3
more to be found
armors.
as Zeta
They
get
take away
themselves
3
up to
armors. This
10.
was just a ghost. They pick up the gun.
Man. I
Not
mean,
too bad.
Zeta's so dialed in. I like what DRX does. challenges space early. They're
Just
putting
shorty
themselves
again,
in
yeah.
positions where they can maybe get some value out of those
Dude, whoever the
classics, out of
coach
the
is
shorty.
for the
Just
Sunset, yeah,
enough ahead of it
he's
is
doing
Zeta
great.
with their reactions. That
I'm
is
convinced
nasty.
that's how they're doing it now. Coach per map.
Yorodon got that kill right before Euron,
Oh,
but I
that
think
was
Euron
loud.
would have been good for it with that Guardian.
Almost certainly.
Heck yeah.
Well, the hub party.
Looks familiar.
Yep, given more reasons to start popping off over there. Zeta rallying back in a major way.
Now a mid push for the side of Zeta. Just really
This trip,
considering
though.
different parts of the map. Trapwire
Buzz,
and the
did
0
he
point.
Oh,
see
okay.
that pixel? Apparently he didn't. Paint Shell now going to be sent to the market to try to slow them up.
Yeah, they kind of moved away to not be able to get a kill off
Pressure does
the
hit.
trip
They're
here.
going to be disrespecting the smoke.
Oh, boy.
Foxy
Oh,
out wide.
my.
Paint Shell flying. Flash not going to connect, but Foxy!
Oh, that was
reaches
so
the third.
close to getting another. His
Turn right
recoil
out
is a
into
bit
Dizzy
too
as well,
high.
Connecting. Smoke goes down, but Euron able to find the first.
Damn, nice shots on
Mako
this round.
arriving. Cleans up the other two. Now all on Laz. Market door shut. Pushing his way up mid.
Should have heard those footsteps.
Everybody fanned down here from the side of DRX.
I mean, he just needs to
Like
do a bit of
just outside of
damage.
Boba.
Everyone that dies
The
has
way
to
he's been playing so far
rebuy.
on this map, you almost feel like he can
Huge.
get this done.
Oh,
Get
that's
noted by that
huge
one,
as
but
well.
Make maybe a little bit of noise.
Yeah.
No pings coming out, however.
May not have heard it.
It looks like
And he beat the
yeah,
smoke.
with the smoke coming through, the swing out. Well, now they absolutely know. Cage goes down. Looking for
Just
the
as he
swing
looked
now.
down for
Okay,
the
Buzz
spike,
doesn't
that's
even have to get
unlucky.
involved. It's gonna be Mako.
Still though,
Collecting 3,
they
7
did.
couple
They
of
got
lines,
two.
right? It's been
They got
fairly
two,
quiet
so
performance from him thus far
it's
on
a good amount of
Sunset.
damage. If they win this,
DRX
it's giant.
lose 2 players, but they will get themselves on the board here in the second half.
Yeah, that's a pretty
One
solid,
away from Razor.
pretty solid round for DRX, all things considered. Boxy 9 with some great kills there. The second one here is phenomenal. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah,
to
imagine
take
he
Dep
got the
out of the air
third
like
there.
that.
He was actually close to it.
And Mako sturdy as always. So now seeing if maybe there's some momentum that's going to be able to be built by DRX. He can't afford now to go trading back
Okay,
and
so you
forth
would
like he did at the
imagine
beginning
the
of the first
Zeta are
half.
just
That's
heavy
gonna be a lot cleaner.
focusing on the fact that Depp is one orb away from
Covering
an
over
ult.
Dizzy here for now.
They take A control, flash goes in, make
Showstopper
sure that
online
no
though
one's
for Depp.
close. They get the ult. Now what do they want to do with the ult?
Mako potentially in an at-risk position. Lamash will try to buy some space here, clear out on the boom bot.
You could TP out of this. You could maybe try to bait that showstopper out, but doesn't seem like that's what Zeta wants to do anymore. Gonna try to go for a mid-explore. You do have flashback waiting on that angle from mid-top. Sugar Zero and the others still spike at the ready to try to go towards this A site. Eurodon gets caught by the Dizzy, but all that util,
Big Jewel mid.
real value found. Oh,
Flashback.
One.
Down to 1 HP, but finding 2 kills, Laz and Depp. 2 of the heavy hitters here in this map now eliminated. So the rest of Zeta still playing forward here towards A. 0 point going to be sent. Mako taken down. Sugar Zero able to find 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, guy just needs to leave this angle right now.
Fragments
Keep
go
an eye on
flying.
Buzz. No trip behind.
Camera destroyed, but time dwindling here. Zeta, 26 seconds remaining here in the round.
Yeah, and all these guys need to do is delay. I would
Flashback,
double
just
flash it.
trying to slow them up. The flash is flying. Just catch his teammate. But Buzz now with a backstab, able to find 2. The swing out.
Lovely, man. Flashback did really good to just stay loud, to be honest, and just distract. Good idea from Buzz once they killed the they killed the Cypher to go behind.
These multi-kills for Flashback have been really impressive for DRX in general, but just able to really completely shut down
Smidge
this
with the
attempted
tier 1.
A-site
Thank you so
run.
much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you
Just by
for the 12
itself,
months.
quite literally.
The Sentinels cooked was
You know,
split out
Zeta
and Haven in. I
kind of back to
mean,
their old
Split
ways
isn't
there,
out
taking
until
a long time
playoffs,
to
so
try
they're
to work
kind of
through.
fine
I
for a
get
bit.
it. You're only down to 3 players, and that allows Buzz to really punish.
Oh yeah, I remember the Haven though, you're right.
And now he's a couple away from a showstopper. Depp still got his.
They started getting their Haven a
are they
little
gonna
bit
try to
better.
do what DRX did?
Haven was the only
That
map where I felt
thrifty
like Tens didn't
early kill
understand
with
his
the
smokes,
showstopper,
but I think they started
try
to
to
get it
scale
at the
that
end.
Into a successful round. Foxy going to be watching a
So
couple
it might be
different
alright
angles
for
there.
them. You might be onto something though, because they
Zeta's-
were pretty bad at Haven when I was
Okay, they're
watching
gonna
them.
try.
But they actually started getting a lot better. Like they were learning every Haven.
Around the corner, but Buzz able to
Oh
find
my
himself,
god,
breaking
bro.
Ace not gonna be
He
found
got
clean.
just 3 wall
Swings back
bangs.
in the opposite side, does find Depp. It's going to be a very solid and swift shutdown here. Things were looking a bit dangerous. Buzz, he fends off the danger.
Unbelievable. just looking so clean. Some of these rounds are DRX. They get good reads and they stick to it.
Yeah,
They
Haven's in
completely
for Breeze,
punish
so
Zeta, but
they don't need to worry about
guns
split
available,
until, well,
some ults
they get to
available
play split
for
until
Zeta.
playoffs.
I mean, Buzz just, yeah, okay, he gets hit, but
Man,
so what?
yeah, just hold it.
Bullet to go ahead and
Hold
get
the
rid of
line.
Sugar Zero.
Okay, so the KO
0
ult
point
is
out,
giant
gonna be
on this
spotted
one.
there.
KO ult cancels Fish ult, it cancels Ray's ult.
Oh,
Foxy
yeah.
9, look at that.
Okay, KO ult.
Showstopper at the ready. Mako
Yeah,
spotted.
lovely.
Sugar Zero able to collect that kill, but Def going to be taken down. Now Showstopper here from
Whoa.
Buzz. Jumping
Whoa.
forward, spotting 2 into market. Does he just send it in towards main? If he does,
Oh, it's on his head.
Take it low, but not
Oh
dead.
my god, 14
Manages
HP.
to survive. 14 HP remaining here on this
The gamble
breach.
was nuts.
But man advantage there.
Still
All
got
of a
camera
sudden,
that sees
Zeta.
really early over towards A.
That's brutal. What a 0 point. What a 0 point from Flashback.
Yeah, the KO ult
Completely
was
changes
lovely.
the dynamic of this round
But,
for
I mean,
DRX. Yeah, they're a player down, but
I think they got a good kill
that was
from
a great
Market, though.
start. And now Zeta gonna just group up, try a B hit. Only Buzz left.
Yeah, this is nice from
Foxy
Flashback as
trying
well,
to
though.
work
They
his way
need
towards his
info. They
util
get a
on
lot
A.
of info. Bear in mind, they got
Maybe
early
speed.
trips to get info. So once he's kind of cleared
One
middle,
player
you would
left
probably
on
heavy
the
lean over
B
towards
side.
B.
Pretty weak already is Yurdan. I mean,
Saying that, they heavy lean on
feel like
A.
Buzz might be good for a couple.
Thrash leading the charge, checking around towards backside. If he goes into the smoke, this could be costly for Buzz, but now doesn't have enough legs. But Buzz, he just walks up into the aftershock.
I got nothing.
Had to have misread the positioning of it and just can't get away from it either way. A
Oh.
big blunder here. So now just 2 players left alive. Util abound here for the side of Flashback, but still waiting for Foxy 9 to try to join in, but definitely a head scratcher here. Flash at the ready, checks on the right-hand side. Nothing going to be spotted there. Fragment going to be stepping out. Foxy 9 cleaned up. The sun connecting Flashback. Oh, he's just absolutely screwed. Everything
I
in the
mean,
kitchen sink thrown at him.
You
Sugar
can't
Zero
see it
collecting the
because
kill.
of the
Zeta now 2
smoke,
rounds
but
away.
you gotta hear it
Taking
when
us
it's
over to
next to
Breeze.
you.
I don't know what happened with Buzz.
Yeah, dude, it looked really bad,
Buzz
man.
I think Buzz just thought I think maybe he thought it was already done, and there was still one more tick, and he just misread it potentially. I
Dude,
don't know.
we're
I
both
think he was trying
reaching
to
for
play through it
any
so he
kind
could
of
maybe catch him
bailout
off
for
guard,
him.
you know what I mean?
We have
And just
nothing.
kinda
Yeah,
got ahead of himself.
eat a tick, but
Yeah,
then
yeah.
realize, like, oh wait, I'm not full HP.
Yeah, exactly.
We're both crazy reaching. That was
Oh,
such a
either
bad
way.
play.
DRX running out of options, trying to get themselves back into the game. Zeta
That's
in a
so
very strong
funny.
position, all the same.
Replay, man. The replay guys
Once
don't want to do
again.
him dirty.
Being asked to hold down this elbow angle. Paranoia at the ready.
Dude, that was a big round,
Interesting.
man. Big round to make
Launch again
that
from
misplay.
Bane.
Got 2
Just
ults
keep
out of
them
them.
at bay. And
Kind of
that's
all
Zeta
about the
tactic. That one
breach
mash
ult
is
now.
all it takes. They're just trying to avoid that gecko.
But they've gotten labs where they want him to be.
Yeah, I think now Zeta's kind of saying, okay, we've seen some lurks as we've been rotating around the map a bit.
I mean, he's
let's
going to
see if we
face
can catch
tiles
DRX
right
getting
now.
a little
And
bit
they were
impatient.
just at
Been giving up
tiles.
some
Wow,
of
the timing of
space.
that is crazy.
A little bit too
Oh.
easily.
They were just
Oh,
at
that's
tiles.
zero spot.
They hit
That
one
goes in trouble.
person. Yeah. They're going hunting.
Oh, spots the first one. Dizzy up over the top, and Mako able to find
Yeah, that
the
was
kill
nice.
before the flash can even come in.
What a lovely timed
Foxy backpedaling,
KO knife
smoke
as
over on
well.
the market. Buzz trying to get in a position to utilize this operator here on the
Realized that
B-side.
they just gonna default and just set one up here.
Still the trap wires set up. Smoke through, Dizzy up. Over is the TP forward. Space going to be taken by Buzz, able to find one. Hiron going to be taken down. That's now the spike on the floor. Push up through the cage. Foxy going to be good for one. Swapper onto the classic with Deb. Having none of that.
Lovely trades, man. Lovely trades.
Cleans up the last 2.
It was a nice round from DRX to watch. It was honestly a nice round from Zeta as well, really. Just the default over towards A, set one up, and then head over towards B and have a lurk, but
And how
just
awesome
that knife.
is it to see Flashback coming back and looking as good as he has? I mean, he
Oh,
has
yeah.
looked really clean. I mean, DRX in general,
yeah, his
yes,
knife was great
but
as well, huh?
He doesn't feel like he's missed, a couple months of play. He looks like he has been just kind of cruising along for DRX, and what a start to the day for him. And another timeout for Zeta as they're like, we've got a really good chance to win this. Let's make sure.
This percentage
Takes
is
this
just
to
slowly going down and down.
But
It was 27 last time we looked.
I think right now,
Give him a win,
They're getting
man.
read pretty well.
Give him a win.
A lot of times DRX, like if there's kind of a cheeky move that they try to pull off, like you think about that mid-top push with the Sheriffs completely shut down. You know, there were 3 players waiting with open arms up there. The 0 point there to check Laz. Seems like so far, DRX has a pretty decent
Thank you so much for the 20 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the tier 1.
Now you're gonna have to dig a
Our
little
coach
bit
is
deeper
playing
for
for
Zeta.
stats. Yeah,
What does
Doom Bros
Coach
was talking
Carlisle
about this when we had him on.
Jr. have in the book? Try to make sure they can get these 2 rounds. Another weaker bye. Gonna have to be coming through for the side of Zeta. A couple rifles for Laz and Sugar Zero, but Girodon able to squeeze some rifles
they
in there. Okay,
force.
so
They actually force
the only
it.
one that's not able to
And
get
it's
a
all
rifle
about the breach
into his
shot.
hands. It's just a
And they
stinger.
want to go
Really
aggro
not
over
too bad.
towards
No.
A. And we got
Stinger
camera
rolling
spotting
thunder, so
again.
you get a stun on somebody. The Stinger, not much more impact available to it.
Yeah, pretty good.
But clear on the Dizzy.
Yeah, and this is what they did last time to secure an
steam
orb.
ahead
So
here for
basically when
Zeta,
they want an
working their way
orb, they do
forward.
this. So they're then going to just insta-ult sight on kill trip.
You gotta find a way.
Starting to inch forward here, though. You can see
Honestly, they probably
flashbacks
won't
as well as
expect a
Mako.
second kill trip. People don't.
Turning their sights
People
over
normally
in
just
towards
do a
mid.
one-on-one. Like the other one would be over
Really
towards there.
taking their time to consider this. But they've been rotating off the back of contact at A usually, so it is a different look from Zeta.
I mean, this guy's going to eat the
We're
breach
gonna
shot.
set out Foxy, able to avoid that one. Spots one through the cage.
Not again.
But now Aftershock again, finding value. You got another kill with it. Up over the top. Definitely that
guy's
sequel
got
upon one. Wingman now
the
gonna be set up,
best
rolling
after
crash
shot.
across, but not connecting here. On towards Bane. Still set a backside. Spike still down to the floor. Mako
Big Joe.
hunting.
What a
Flash
flash,
not
bro.
dead. You're not able to win
How's
out
this
fight,
guy
but Bane
still
holding
alive
it
back
down.
of sight?
Sugar Zero trying to be the
Oh
hero,
my
cannot make
god,
it happen.
Bane is
And now it is on Yuran.
unkillable.
45 HP, a recovered Vandal. And a Spike. Strain it out in the open. Bane jiggling back and forth. Spots him out, and looks like he's just going to try to cut noise and make this exit.
Where did the breach ult go? Here.
0 point keeps him noted. Was potentially at a risk if he continued pushing forward, but now turns his sights over into this direction where the boom bot comes chasing.
Well, now you know he's either stuck in the corner or creeping up on you.
Yep. It was
Yeah.
allowed. Buzz is wise to it.
And
Shot bound, DRX.
brutal rounds.
Now just 2 rounds separating.
There goes the timeout percentage. Put that
They're
down to
looking
21 maybe.
Really good on this defender side. Again, kind of as you would expect.
Yeah,
Given
so
these
far
compositional
they've lost a
differences,
pistol,
Now you've got
an
big
eco,
concerns
which
as
is
Zeta.
fine,
This entry looked
and
like it
then they
might work, but Mako was already
they
in
lost
the
that
back
round
lines
to
there. Right after
the
that rolling thunder came through, there was a
the
paranoia
Raze
that hit
and
Yuran and
Gecko, right?
kept him from being able to scoot in to help the rest of Zeta on the site itself. He had to stick around and make sure that that flank was clear. Yeah, he's able to do it, but the rest of the team falters on the site exec itself. Sheriffs for the side of Zeta again. Laz trying to see if he can catch anybody from DRX poking their heads out, but right now DRX happy to tuck in. See if they can send Zeta packing, and yeah, Buzz, good for the
At least
first.
they know where the op is. And they've been stacking these orbs a lot. They
Sets
really
up
want
that
this
one away
Raze
from
ult.
another showstopper.
The problem is that if Flashback gets some
Find that
kills, he
kill.
might have the ult to cancel the
turns this into a thrifty and gets Zeta
the Raze ult.
up to that map point. I'm just trying to creep his way forward here. Foxy. The trap wire set up on this side. Just waiting to see if anybody comes swinging out into the open. In the meantime, Mosh Pit going to be set. Just standing him off.
Ooh.
Sugar Zero able to find one. Taking down,
Honestly,
away
the kills
into
from
the smoke
Flashback are giant here.
Able to find that omen. Fishes him out.
Yeah,
Death
dude,
gonna
if
be
he
taken
gets a
down.
death or anything else on top of this.
Catching it on now. On Hirodon.
Oh,
Can't
he
do
didn't
any
get the last
additional
kill.
damage.
Okay, so
DRX,
Raze ult is
one
up
round
and they're
away from
one
tying it up.
away. So DRX
they're-
here could
they're
definitely
really
go
starting
aggro A, man.
to do a great
Definitely
job
go
of kind of
aggro A,
falling
get
back,
that
not
ult,
letting a lot of
retake on
this
B maybe. We'll see.
util hit them. Yeah, sure. Some of Euron's utility has been really good. He's got 15 assists. He's having a great map as
For
Breach.
sure,
But the Gecko
some
in
calls that
particular,
they could make.
Hirodon, not quite able to find that value, and that's more on what DRX is doing, not necessarily what Zeta is doing. DRX is really playing this staggered defense.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of this is the
Utilizing
knife, right? The
either
knife is crazy
Mako
important.
or Foxy 9 in
If he uses
particular
his
to
knife
keep buying
early
time,
here, oh man, that's
keep
huge.
making Zeta waste
Okay, they
some
get
of
hit
this
by it, but
utility
they
on
know
the
they
way
have
in.
like a 30-second window where
This
they
time
can
a
just
deep
use this
dizzy
ult.
to try to clear the angle on elbow, but it's a little bit far out there. Now they're going to be creeping forward, try to pick
Hit
that up,
so
see if they can make
many
something happen.
that they
Look at DRX
3-pass and
swinging
take
towards the
mid,
back
and they're just
lines.
going to leave A site.
Potentially tiles here for Bane. Laz is considering it.
Watching for this. Doesn't have a wire to try to play off of, but
Yeah, they
there
just
you go.
put a
Sets up
trip
now.
down. But I tell you what, he could go close to this and Fischl, and it would be scary as hell.
But they're taking so
Could
much time.
Fischl Omen
Giving
Flash?
DRX all the opportunities. They have all the
I'd imagine
information.
it.
Okay, it's going to be the showstopper to start. Step up over the top, just sent it to the backside.
Wait, I
Does
thought they were
some
playing
flashback,
retake.
suspicious of that
Why did they
position.
go
Now
back
finds
onto the
Foxy
site?
9 as well. Kill comes in, and now Buzz taken down. The top box position not playing out for him. Mako able to find
Shot.
one. The counter swing out from Laz, though. He's able to win out the battle. And now Payne, last man standing. Bosch into the corner, try to flush, hit it on out. Depth.
Oh, okay.
Good for
I mean,
the
nicely
headshot.
done from
Keeps it
Zeta.
protected.
I don't know
Zeta
when the
give
call
themselves
was
up
to
on that
actually
point.
play over towards the
it's
site,
so crucial
but I don't think
for
it made
Depth to
sense
find
considering
value
that
this
these
time
two
out
had
of
him
a
locked in.
showstopper and get
Like,
that
this felt
space
like a
that
pretty
Zeta
bad
so
round from
desperately
DRX,
get those
really.
big early kills on site and break things open. Get on top of that box. Use that last satchel. And then
They
the
had,
follow up on a
they
Foxy
had
9.
double kill trip as well.
Really, really
played
important
close.
stuff for Zeta. And a fist pump for Carlisle.
Okay, two chances. Two
Starting
chances
to
to
feel
take
like,
us over
okay,
towards
we got
Breeze.
some hope. We can at least
Potentially
get
one
to
of the
a map
last
3.
times we'll see it. Hopefully
Maybe
ever. Let's
change
be
our
honest.
fortunes in this series. That 0 point just caught a whole bunch of Zeta. So this time it's more of a push towards the orb for DRX to contest, but Zeta's just like, okay, well, we've been doing that all the time. Just a little bit
There
of
were a lot,
damage both
though.
ways.
Flashback getting a decent amount of information there for the squad. Pull back, operator now in position. Cage
Oh my God, that was
flies, looking for a
close.
timing shot. Not able to quite find that one. Now has to pull back once again as the Dizzy comes through. Flash sent, nothing being found. The reveal's coming across, and then Buzz able to play off the back of that one as Foxy sending out the cap, trying to get the reveal. The neural depth now in play. There's a damage there onto the corner. Buzz not quite finding that connection, not quite finding that shot. But it's just going to be an explosion of death. A chaotic round and retake here. On the
Yeah,
site for
I mean,
DRX
it was
to keep
a nice
themselves
bit of
alive in this
early
series.
info from
One more
flashback
round
from
win,
the
we go to
peak of
overtime.
middle,
I mean,
and then they
Buzz
just
so
kind
good
of
with his
sent it.
positioning in this fight, and great follow-up from the other members,
Okay, one
Foxy
chance.
9 and Bane. Really
One
buying
more
some extra
chance. They
time.
got Fischled though. Like the
But
only rounds
never
they've won from
allowing
buy
any of that
rounds are
util
just
to
because of
really
the Razor
bother him too much.
Fischl.
Dodge the
So
Dizzy, gets the spot from Foxy 9. Finds that first kill, and they just completely barricade Zeta from getting the plant down, from getting into a position where they can feel comfortable. And then they're swinging at you from a whole bunch of different angles.
Whoa.
Everything in the kitchen.
Oh my God.
sink here. This
Double.
round, that's entertained. On the bait, Buzz, however, pushing around the back.
Whoa.
The grappler, the rocket gets set.
Only one?
Only able to find one.
Oh my God, look at the damage.
Taken down.
Oh my God.
Sprays across.
Big nade.
Finds hit it on, but now he's
Big
surrounded.
nade.
14 HP.
Big Joe.
Creep forward. Foxy
No
whipping
way
flat.
Foxy didn't
Finds
get
the
that.
headshot. Buzz cannot find any additional value now. It's all on flashback. The return to the squad to try to bail them out, to take this over to overtime. But this is a round that should have been DRX's pocket. The
Yeah, I
investment,
think so
the
as well.
money, it wasn't there for
That
Zeta.
Fischl was incredible though.
Flash out.
The insta Fischl.
Cleared. Dart not found. Flashback just stomping his way through, but misses the timing. Reswings
Lovely from
Has the
Zeta.
headshot.
Yeah, the insta Fischl
From
was really
13-0
bold. They read that one well.
13-11.
Okay,
Zeta
much better from
are
them.
gonna
Got a
be
double
taking the
pistol though,
distance. We're
and the
going
buy rounds were
Breeze.
only kind of
Now
won
there's
because of
some
the ults.
smiles on the faces of
But
Zeta
still,
division.
a win's a
Now
win.
They've got a little bit of the feel of the game, a little bit of feel of the tempo, and they're going blow for blow with DRX on Sunset. And we do get another look at Breeze, Achilleos.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah, we
I mean,
do.
I know a lot of people aren't, but I am.
Well, we get to enjoy it for a little bit longer before it exits the pool, but let's go ahead and pass this over to the analyst desk to break down the action from Sunset.
Paper Thin, we are excited for Breeze too, so count us in for the Breeze action for a full series. This is why these two teams are powerhouses to represent their regions. I'm shaking your head.
This one I'm not
William.
thankful for including me in that basket. I, whatever. You know, it's only here for this week. Whatever.
All right, we got one more week to enjoy it. I'm glad we could see it. We actually don't see a lot of it here
Sure.
in Pacific, but let's first talk about Sunset. This is the Zeta division we wanted to see.
Right.
They changed up
Slimmetry,
their agent,
hello mate, how we doing?
picks for this map,
Slimmetry,
and it's
5
proven really
months.
strong, but
Thank you so
DRX
much. 5
still
months.
also continues to put up
Insane
a
amounts of
damn good
gifted.
fight.
Thank you so much for all the
way
support, bro.
this
Thank you for
particular
being here.
map closed out was extremely
Good to
exciting.
see you, dude.
I mean, 20, what was it, like 26 kills at the end of the map for Buzz, and he had that round, you know, getting the wall bang through. It was incredible stuff. It took quite a bit of work and elbow grease from Zeta Division, but they managed to get it there.
Time for the Breeze coach to pop off? Yeah.
You know,
Now it's
that-
time for the
that
Breeze coach.
flexibility
You're
that
right.
Coach Carlisle said. There were rounds where they went fast, and then there were rounds where they took their time, gathered information, and then formulated a plan.
Yeah, I think this map, if they had lost it, it would have showcased that Zeta still had the same problems Coach Carlisle talked about, where, okay, your prep is good, but once it gets red, you don't know how to adapt. But, okay, DRX, they adapt in the second half. They're able to start to bring it back. However, Zeta, they take a couple timeouts. They're able to group themselves a little bit. Really focus in on what matters,
Glansdorp,
and
thank
then
you
close
so
out
much
the
for
map.
the
That's
13
the
months.
most
Thank you,
important
thank
thing. If
you.
you're a
We've got
Zeta fan,
Veggie
if
Hot
you're a
Dog
player
as
on
well.
Zeta,
Or
no matter
Veggie
the
Hot
actual
Dog with the
process,
5 months.
fact that
Thank you,
you
thank you. We've got
close out a
Eamon
map
as well.
that
Hello,
you were
Eamon.
leading that seemed dicey. That's the good
Getting
news.
6 maps today,
And look
probably.
at these first
If
kills,
Zeta are getting this one to a
doubling it
third,
from
maybe.
DRX.
We
We're
got
gonna
Bleed
have
Team
to
Secret
address that
though,
again
so I don't know how the new
later.
Bleed's gonna look.
But
Thank you for the
even so, I mean,
29
this is
months
very
though.
telling for Sunset and the results.
Kyle
Yes.
CF with
I
the
mean,
Prime,
also
thank you
a
with the
very
5
strong
months. Thank
start
you.
in terms of just the overall setups, the defaults, and of course
Appreciate
the
that.
aim. I
Dude,
think
that was a lot of
the
subs in
biggest
one
thing.
in
You
like
start to hit
1
a
minute.
couple of
What's
your
going on
shots,
here?
Start to feel a bit more confident. Now, not every play Zeta did was the cleanest, right, in terms of individual execution.
Haven is
but
coming
the
in just for
ideas were
APAC.
proven.
No,
I think
Haven
that's
comes
the
in
most
for
important thing.
everyone.
That's
The
what we
only thing
wanna
is that
see, the
Americas
prep
don't
is
play
there.
Breeze.
So clearly, I mean, Zeta
So
Division
Americas
still
are on the
some
new
comfort and not so
patch,
comfort
but because they
maps,
start
but at
later,
least
right?
Sunset's still
Americas are
absolutely
on
their wheelhouse.
a new patch,
Definitely.
so they can
You
all
tell that
practice
they
the new
cooked some
patch right now.
rounds. Like, there were
They
these
practice
moments
Haven, they
where
don't have to
they were
practice
able to take
Breeze.
control over,
Everyone
like,
else practicing
A
old
main
patch,
especially,
week 2,
around
new
elbow. They were
patch,
so good at
Breeze
just,
out,
you know,
Haven.
kind of clearing these corners with,
Is it
just
unfair?
utility,
Is
the
it
mosh
competitive
pit, and then it
integrity?
kind of backs
Yeah,
off
it's
the
messed up,
player
but
into
we'll pretend it's not
aftershock from
happening.
Euron. That's like pretty exciting stuff.
Yeah, what is it? 2, maybe 3 aftershock kills here for Euron. So the utility and the combos coming in hot. Moments like this where Deb makes sure that they commit so that his ultimate guarantees a kill. Things like that. Of course, you know, DRX answers back.
Did Chad not
But,
tweet
okay,
a
if
single
you're
word
smart
about it?
back and you can
But
stay
dude,
toe-to-toe
he
and
only
close on the
tweets
map,
when it's
that's a good
unfair,
sign here.
unfair stuff for
DRX
him.
is still one of the
When it's
stronger
going
teams
going
on
his
the
way,
map,
oh, he'll be
no
pretty
doubt about it.
silent.
So
But honestly,
Zeta
why
Division
would you
should
complain if
feel
you're
proud, and
Americas
now,
right
of
now?
course,
You
the big
get
question
dealt
is,
an incredible
did they,
hand.
you know,
Were you just
foresee
going to be
that
better
Breeze
than
would
every
be
other
one of the
team
maps
for
left,
champs?
here in the draft?
Why
'Cause
not?
They were the ones who left that one to the very end.
I do like what you pointed out on map 1, William, especially with depth. Going on to that Omen, I think when we see him back here on the Duelist, this is the depth that we know and
Pretend
love,
it's all good and go
child of
next,
God.
yeah.
You know, just
Dude, I can't
frank
believe no
out
one
of
else
his
has kicked
mind,
off
and I
about
think
it.
this was a big
The
difference
problem
maker.
is
I
you
mean,
can't.
look at
The
these
problem
kills.
is no teams can kick off about it because then you're kind of saying like we're going to champs, and no one's really secure for champs. The only team that could give it right now is EDG. They're the only team that's secured for champs. So, and they're not the kind of team to give it, especially as they just got wrecked in Shanghai. Okay, chat. We'll be back in a little bit. FPX? Nah, they're not secure. EDG have just owned it from champs points. They're the only team that's 100% at the moment.
Apart from like depth just popping off, I think getting a good read for how DRX wanted to play the game, adapting.
Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Because even at some rounds when DRX was trying to pull off flanks against them, once Dep secured the first initial kills, they managed to capture the rest of the site. It made it that much more difficult for DRX to duel out against them.
Now, we all lost a rank. We're just going to say that flat out. By like a lot. Thank goodness we didn't have to say like the percentage, because look how many more
Oh
first
my
kills.
god.
Because we did have the data provided by production here, and it was actually pretty neck and neck between these two teams, stage 1, but this is, you know, this is crazy.
I mean, this doesn't happen very often.
No.
Right? So all props to Zeta. All props to Zeta, because boy, did they make us all shut up here on the map too.
Oh, heck yeah. And I like to see it. I wish we have the sounds. We need to start adding some sound effects, you know, when you D-rank or up-rank.
I wouldn't know what that sounds like, so I'm not really sure what sound effect
if
you're
you
talking
rank
about.
up, it's bum, and then if you down rank, it's
Wait, does it make that sound
No,
when
it
you rank
doesn't.
up?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Doesn't it just do like
You're
the
making up,
joshing
but
around.
we should just add in
Kind of
the
like a
sound
weird
effects.
cha-ching sound?
It's like a it's like a kind of like
I also haven't ranked up in a long time. I kind of just stay in my own rank for quite some time now.
William plays mobile games.
Well, I also play mobile games.
No, but
I'm waiting for mobile Valorant. That's really my wheelhouse.
there's console Valorant
Yeah,
coming
console
up.
Valorant. There you go.
We're gonna play on our PlayStation soon. Yeah. So anyway, Wingman is you guys, the audience, and when you vote, we will have one more for match 2, but we are gonna still stay on match 1 right now. And by the way, guys, do know that you can send in questions. We have people reading the chat, so we'll be answering some of them here at the desk. And if you have questions for the coach, because you do coach interviews every day, you guys can throw in your questions. Put it on Twitter, tag VCT Pacific, best, and then hashtag best region. Pacific.
Guys, they don't need to say
That's
it.
not
It's
official.
Just, it's just a given.
That's not official. I'm just gonna say that. That's just us. This is like this desk saying that. That's unofficial right thing. All right, we're out going to Breeze. DRX has shown this map. Zeta division has not, and they let it through. Do you think it's because they thought they're gonna 2-0 it, or they just they have something for Breeze they prepared over the last couple weeks?
I mean, I think they're probably they prefer to play on Breeze with whatever they've maybe worked on during the I'm gonna just say off season in between the stages. Sure, you know, they've been banning it away for all of stage 1, but maybe they figure, okay, we could sneak in maybe 1 or 2 matches depending on when the map pool change comes through. Of course, we didn't have confirmation on exactly what even that pool would be until partway through the time in between. Now, the other thing is of course, I believe they banned out Lotus, right, in the second ban phase. So I think the other question is they probably are still trying to cook up something new for Lotus. They want to save that up for the later part of stage 2. So we'll see what they have on Breeze, and I'm wondering, Depp has played Reyna on this map during the off-season between 2023 and 2024, so could we see that happen?
That's, wow.
He farmed. I mean, it was in the off-season, but
I mean, that is true. That is a very interesting point. I don't know if they're gonna do something with that, but also with DRX. Now we see 2 different agent comps here. Are we gonna see that? This is a completely different roster now. Well, like it feels like a completely different roster. They're playing so different.
I assume
Breeze
that we're
coach.
gonna see
Yeah, maybe.
the age-old standard comp, or maybe
Jet.
still the Euro for the Jet, but it's still gonna be the.
See if we
Silver
can get a
KO,
pistol
I
each for the
believe.
teams, that'd be nice.
I'd be kind of surprised if it wasn't. I'm gonna imagine, Bane maybe still playing the Silva, sticking with a little bit more of that since we've now got confirmation that Flashback has been working on some of these flexes like the KO. Put him on that KO, support Buzz. He's obviously still firing and getting those trades wherever he needs, getting those multi-kills.
Because of the weird timings, would you favor them adding Abyss earlier? Nah, I would add it at champs.
I mean, that Flashback.
And then you at
plus
least give
Buzz
teams
combo, I think,
like,
is something that's starting to work
I know
out
they're
a lot more.
traveling
We
and
saw
they're
a glimpse
doing,
of that over on
I know they're
Sunset.
traveling and they're
That could
doing
definitely carry over onto
media and
Breeze,
stuff, but
I'm still a little bit
I think it
curious
just makes
about Zeta
more
division,
sense.
like we haven't seen that at all. Reyna, I don't know. Chamber, I guess they're not really relying on that too much, maybe?
What I do like about this year's Zeta division is they definitely do cook. They definitely do come up with interesting comps. They did for Lotus, which Talon ended up borrowing. They admitted it openly. And I'm kind of curious what they're going to do with Breeze now. Another very
Pacific
big
start their
map.
games so soon, yeah, dude. It's like literally a week after Shanghai. That's never happened.
Carlisle was talking about. And on a map like Breeze, your frags really have to land. It's great that they have Hiroran still in the Silva for information gathering. This is classic stuff.
All right, so going for that Astra, but still keeping the Cypher. So no flashes here for DRX. Now,
It's
the
Moritz.
flashes
Thank
aren't
you so much for
exactly
the
the
6
biggest
months,
problem,
man.
but
Thank
it's
you, thank you.
also
Buzz is looking
now your
good. Yeah,
Silva
he's
has
actually
to be
popping
really
at the
on point.
moment.
You don't
Keza
have
as
a
well with the
Yoru,
whole year.
you don't
Thank you
have
so
a
much.
KO to disrupt some of the
Thank you
Cypher
for being here,
setups, and you're
Keza.
starting on attack. So I'm really curious how you have to play a very macro game to break through those sites.
And of course, we see Def on Jets today, and I love seeing his Jet plays. And when he's going to be facing off against Buzz, I think this is going to be a very exciting way to close out our very first match of stage
Is there a
2.
rational reason for Americas to start later? There probably is. I don't know it,
Which one
but
of
there
these
probably
teams is going to be starting off stage 2 with a victory? Zeta, one that is very
The
much
answer
needed.
is somewhere else.
Try to get
Not here,
themselves
sadly.
some points to qualify for champions, to keep themselves here in
Okay,
Seoul.
we got Zeta on defense, got DRX on
DRX.
attack. Last map.
Able to accumulate quite a bit during the last stage, but
Visas for the
here
Brazilians.
be a
Yeah, that
big
actually
blow
might
to
be
them.
it.
No doubt about it. I mean, I think this is definitely one of those matches
You might be
where as
onto it.
DRX, you've got to feel like with such a dominant start on Icebox that, losing here on Breeze would be really devastating.
Okay,
I know
early
it's
clear of A with a recon deep as well. Yeah, and there obviously you can see the recon on the minimap, but no trips for this one.
I appreciate that.
Well, some space taken here on
Okay,
the
it's a
site.
5v5 retake. And they
Yeah,
got a
maybe
retake wall though.
I'm just gonna
And
get a little
retake
bit of
wall
persistence
covers
and frag in
up
here
the
like
plant,
that.
right? So that means that these people over towards
Fair
B
point.
main can't see the spike.
So,
Will it matter
I mean,
when there's
you've
3 people
got
going
3
behind?
players
Probably
that are
not.
going to be challenging this window
Okay, give me
angle, but
Mako.
with flashback tucked underneath, are they going to be ready? Yeah, they might be able
Holy.
to get Mako, but are they going to be ready for the follow-up? And is Mako just going to set up a crossfire, like dropping out of the window?
Here's them, finds the first headshot, spots multiple more, tries to...
Yeah, but he
beat up a little
baited
bit more,
this
but
guy in
can't make it
so
happen.
well.
Flashback,
Yeah,
second.
lovely. Really
Fine,
nice
Sugar
pistol.
Zero,
Good
quick
reaction.
flick up to get
Zeta,
rid
I
of
mean,
Depth.
Zeta had a good pistol as
And
well.
that's
It's
gonna
just the
be
fact they went
DRX
over towards A,
simplifying
so
themselves their first
ended up
pistol
being
win
B retake.
since Icebox.
Yeah, it's a great setup.
Did feel a bit
DRX
weird to
given the
have
free
like a
plant,
wall
it's
that
full-on retake
covers
again in the
the
pistol for Zeta,
plant
like we saw in Icebox,
and then
it
go
just
heavy behind,
didn't go
but
great.
That's what I was going to say.
I guess that's
Shape
just their
Icebox
default
again,
wall.
just kind of evacuating the side, allowing DRX to get in for free, and then unable to retake. Depp looking like he wants to bring this Marshall forward, though,
Right here.
into this next round.
Alright, let's see if there's any deaths. They're allowed to.
Players stacked at mid for Zeta.
Depp
They're going to just
buys a Marshall.
try to push through, clear the utility. If there was a cam there to spot, but DRX just happy to wait it out and say, okay,
Bane
well,
picking up
if you guys are going to
orb
get
over
aggressive,
towards A. They want an early
we
Silver
have some,
Which they are.
yep, and this trap wire
And
is
how
going
many
to
does Foxy get?
give Foxy some info.
Oh,
Damn,
Gets
that's
ahead of
fast.
oh
Damn.
my God, the second
Damn,
and
that
the third,
was
Foxy.
fast, bro. Fair
Just
play.
holding down
I know that's
cannons,
eco, but it
holding
was
down
still
elbow.
first and second
This
pretty
is his
fast.
territory now. He's on for an ace. Depp, the only one that can shut it down, and he will. But he knows he's only got rid of someone with a ghost. It's not like he's stranded a weapon that he can pick up and try to recover. Some noise made. Buzz ready for the swing out.
Jesus.
Snappy with a headshot. The RX.
Dude, what are
clean
the
start.
shots in this
Now
round?
2-0.
Again, I know it
He
was
didn't
an
even need the
eco
trap
though,
wire.
but that felt fast to play against.
All a ruse for him to just
Okay,
shut
the
him
bonus
down.
is really
Got
good,
Earl
man.
Depp online.
Yeah.
Bonus is really,
He's had a
really
pretty
good.
good
They
start
got
to the map.
Foxy's
Yeah,
ult,
okay, I was gonna say.
and honestly,
Players?
they can get a trade.
Players in chat?
Huge.
Yeah, there it went. Finally,
Yeah,
the
at that
final one.
By that point, you don't know, just needing to push forward, then caught off guard. Really wanting that ace. I mean, we've seen the reactions, you know, from the likes of Texture when they're not able to find those. Gonna be an outlaw in play here for Depp. Plenty of players, everybody aside from Flashback with half armor. so
Yeah, it's
certainly
still
can deal some
stacking the
damage with
server
this.
ult. And smoke into.
Love the outlaw purchase here. Really
Oh,
aware
the
of the
time.
economy.
Hits too?
So good.
Bane not
too
registering
bad.
that 0 point was flying in. Sends out the drone,
Hey,
but has it quick
this guy's
canceled.
wrecked. We didn't get the tag though.
Flashback now, trying to not get tagged down through the wall. Still in a rough position as door gets opened up.
Wow, he got the
Zero
kill.
holding here, back pyramid, able to find one flashback. Did get
Opened
good on.
the door and he got
Push
the
out
kill.
of that smoke. Mako gonna be taken out. Buzz trades
Oh
it
my
back,
god, he's got good timing
3v3.
in his smoke now as well.
Flashback still lingering here in halls. The trap wire to still hold him at bay, so Hirono knows that he's not pushing too far forward. Nebula will dissipate.
Guys, there's
Sets up
perma
another one.
smoke in this. Got another one.
Working his way back, some noise made. Laz looking to try to reinforce his position. But
Ah,
didn't
he's
just
played
double swing out to
so
Nebula.
well.
But Foxy now on a backstab angle. And this could be brutal. Footsteps going to be heard. Foxy still slow.
He's
creeping
been
the
running
trap
as
wire.
well.
Will lock
Damn,
him in
what a
position,
round
but as
from
he swings
DRX,
out
by
now
the
on a
way.
bridge, we'll catch a glimpse onto one. That's going to be Depp. Noted. Laz taken down. The drop down. Depp trying to refocus, trying to re-swing, but doesn't have any
Jesus,
more
this
bullets.
was nice.
He
Flashback
gets rid of
just
Buzz, but no
the
further
most
damage to be
selfish
found.
smokes, but honestly, it was
converting the
sick.
bonus.
Doesn't have to help his team
I
out in
love
any
what
way
DRX
here
is
at all.
doing,
Just
taking that
smoke to
Hall's
block
control
vision
and
through like
Flashback,
#3.
Playing it so well. Using these
And then obviously
nebulas
still has
buys
one
so much time
one
to
star if
completely
they
delay this,
tap
set
the
up
spike
lurk for Foxy
for
9.
Astra suck.
This is phenomenal play from him as the Astra. And that's something
He did
that
really good
absolutely
to kill
needs be
the
addressed probably
KO
pretty
there.
quickly for Zeta. Maybe not in this round because it's an eco, but going forward, that Hall's control has to be.
Or was the retake
has to be
slow?
accounted for
They were
because
just trying to
DRX,
deal with
that's
this guy in
something they do
halls,
all
that
the
was
time
it.
on this map. They love to crunch at you from that Hall's door, and they're so darn good at it. You're gonna have to set that util up a little bit deeper, put some pressure on Bane to make sure that those shock darts are gonna be finding value to clear the trap wires. That one is not gonna find it.
Yeah, I mean, we've got everyone with light armor here, so this is a one-shot.
Watching and waiting to see if there's going to be any kind of swing out. But for Zeta, not wanting to give any angles here. Shock dart around the corner does not clear out this trap wire, so still going to be set up. As they continue to try to take some space. Drone chasing forward, spotting one. Cleared out, doesn't get the dart through. Trap wire going to be cleared. DRX now starting to drift to the opposite side of the map, where Sugar Zero will be able to claim a weapon for himself. chance now out of Thrifty. Flashback, looking his way forward, does get spotted. As Yoran trying to set up for the pop flash. Sends it. Snappy is Sugar Zero.
Bro, yeah.
2 more kills found, 3
There's
in total
some nice
now.
shots there.
Mako continues to lurk his way up. Sugar Zero.
I mean, that flash was lovely, though.
See if he can find it, and he does. Now he himself.
Solid
on 4
round,
ace
bro.
Buzz with just an outlaw in hand. In a 1v5. There's not even enough bullets to try to deal with all of them. Can he do any damage? He does. Yoran going to be taken down. His position now.
Every
noted.
kill hit
Sugar
from
Zero
him,
looking for it, but Buzz
bro, look at the
drops into
shots
middle,
right now.
he'll
What's
find
going
one.
on here?
And with a chance, spots out Depp.
Dude, Steel's full HP.
Drone now leading the charge, trying to get this dart through. Swinging the corner.
Right,
takes
so
him out.
dead now.
Buzz now trying to play elusive, but everyone aware of his position. Looks for the kills, can't make it
Okay,
happen.
at least got an extra. This is a light armor, I'm pretty sure.
What
Might not have
awareness
been.
from Sugar Zero at the beginning.
Yeah, I
of
mean,
this
that was
round.
great from Sugar Zero.
Yeah,
This is a
he
good flash
knows
from
right
Yoran as well.
away That almost certainly Foxy9 is on his own, so he can grab that gun, upgrade, and turn his attention back towards mid. It's so smart. It's such good understanding of how DRX likes to play. That Foxy9 a lot of times is going to be roaming around the map on his own. Something he was very, very good at during stage 1. Winning a lot of those fights on the extremities for DRX. This time around, Sugar Zero able to punish it and completely change the dynamic, potentially, of this half for Zeta. Able to now get that operator for depth. He has his ultimate. So there's a lot of potential for Zeta to string another round together and get themselves in a much
Okay,
more
and what are we doing on this?
position.
Fast elbow?
Looks like Pitt not really going to be coming into play.
See,
here.
when we go to the
Yeah,
overview, they
a
can
spot to
seal the
try to
numbers for
utilize
the
that one with
observers
drone.
on it.
Chasing forward gets a spawn on the 1. Minor concerns there for Foxy9. No Hunter's Fury available on the opposite side, so
So,
overall still
change up the
relatively
setup,
safe.
at least for Zeta.
Yeah. Waiting, flashback, tucking in. Entry coming through, Buzz dropping down, fragment around the back.
Wow, man, it looked like Yoran was in such a bad spot, but he hit a great shot here. Whoa, 19 HP or something? Okay. Oh, he's dead. Oh.
He's able to tuck back, and Hiroron now going to be marked. Spray through, not really getting any connections. So for now, Hiroron's still alive, but Mako lurking around the back, and he is not prepared for that. He ends up falling. Now it's all on Sugar Zero and Laz.
toxic screen was so good.
Yeah, and they just don't have the wall. So a lot of this is down to Laz, really, but
the angle from Arches.
Flashback
Sugar Zero not able
still has
to bail
a
out
star.
and Yoran doing what he can.
But he can just be lurking the whole time.
Quick little hello. Snake bite towards the back.
Oh boy, the straight up jump peek. Don't recommend it. Lovely shot though.
Shuts him down. Laz now just to try to see if he can deal some additional damage, and he does. Mako taken out. Cage set up. And
Okay, really nicely done. Zeta win one round, insta lose the next. They get reset. This is low, but we got loads of money here. So
This was going to be
full buy in, but pretty much just if they lose this,
has those big kills,
then
follows up
the
with
Rex
fragment,
should be getting
gets
6.
taken down by a really good shot from Bane. But then Bane able to get away from Hirodan pushing towards him with that owl drone. Just had enough time. I mean, that is disgusting.
Yeah.
Flashback.
Nice.
Snappy reactions. All right, well, that's going to be a timeout call here from the side of Zeta, down by 3. Wanting to see the rally back, much like we had over on Sunset. I mean, so far, a very hot start for the likes of Sugar Zero, but...
What was it on at the
rest of
beginning?
the
It was
team rally around
27 to 25, now to 24.
No doubt. And I think certainly in that round, like,
Uh-oh.
that toxic
Chat, and
streak that kept Sugar Zero
this is
at
a
bay,
big
so,
round, though.
They have to think about
This is a
Zeta,
big round,
you know, kind of
right here.
that natural tendency that kind of the old guard of Zeta Division has to play slow.
Was it
play
28
a
at the
little bit
beginning?
safe.
Oh, no.
It can be punishing.
I thought it was 27.
And Mako just gets around the backside for free and breaks that round wide open. And then you're stuck having to try to wait for Laz to get there. Sugar Zero not even able to do that. He gets shut down quick enough. And Thrifty again, potentially in the cards for Zeta if they can win this round, but they are going to get one rifle for Laz, the Guardians for Euron and Hiroron. Depp has the Blade Storm. Sugar Zero with the Pit and a Sheriff.
Wait, they E-code as well. I thought they were going to force into this.
There's quite a bit of damage.
Wait, they
can do
really
in this
could have
round.
forced into this, 100%.
Right back into it.
Oh, no.
A lot of ults for DRX
Well, at least
to
we can
play
tell
with.
he doesn't care
Oh my
about the
God,
stats.
Yeah, quick updraft. peek. Nothing
Wait, was
good
that on
spotted
him?
there. DRX just tucking
They
back,
100% could have
obscured
bought
for the
because
time being.
this could have been like literally everyone could have bought and they would have had
flirting with the edge
9s.
of that 0 point.
The only thing would have been light armor for Sugar Zero.
Hoping
That's
that
it.
maybe somebody would stick their head out. He could find it, but it looks like it's going to be
Maybe they're hoping they
execute.
use some of these ults. Who
Sugar
knows?
Zero corner.
They're spotting him.
Yeah, Sova ult.
So he's got to relocate.
Oh, Sova.
No ult to Sphere off the back of that. Thought maybe we'd just see the open up there from Bane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been real
think that would've
tempted
been
Sova this one. Do you reckon they
pretty
heard the
valuable.
sheriffs
I
at
think
the
that's worth
beginning
doing.
shooting the recon
Even
and
though
they
you know
don't
you've
want
got
to?
him on an eco. Definitely, well, it looks like maybe more of a post-plant idea for DRX. You know, historically, you know, when Termi's kind of getting these teams prepared, when you have a Sova on this map, it's often very deep holds. I mean, you think back to the way Zest would play this. He'd often be in B window or waiting here in main. So seemingly, maybe Bane's going to be playing the same. Oh
That
no.
could be used. Oh, Depp. Sitting at the right click. Seems like a bit of a misfire there on that one. Swing onto the corner. Looking to try to challenge there on Amako. Unable to make it happen. Now, the reveal coming through. Push out the cage, and Yuran is going to be gunned down. Hit it on last man standing. Just spam through. So aware are they? As he's just trying to backpedal.
That was weird.
Moves the dart. 24 HP. Buzz on the hunt. Swinging out, spots him, kills him.
Yeah, I mean that's
3 kills here for him.
you gotta
DRX
imagine that
up
was a
by 4 now.
misclick.
I'm not super. Oh!
Oh! I was like, oh, surely not another timeout.
Oh, 1,000 kills.
It is a milestone achieved.
I mean,
Congratulations, Buzz.
he's got a lot in this one.
Been nipping at the heels of the Gen G players that have already made this accomplishment, but he himself now gets up to 1,000 kills in VCT Pacific.
Is that 5 players?
Something like that.
Meteor, Munchkin, Texture, Saya player,
And then
Buzz?
I think that might be the case.
Damn.
Nice.
Our own little Hall of Legends.
Yeah, recording them all. Okay, so they ecoed for this round. And the reason they ecoed then is obviously for the AWP.
DRX.
So
You can't say enough good things about how
big win
selfless
condition
he
for
plays
them.
as
They
a
believe the
duelist, how
AWP coming
impactful
out.
he can be as a duelist.
Yeah.
Just always a pleasure to watch him compete. Always.
I mean, some people might be.
Oh, that was nice though. Knife goes in, stops the drone, only hits one. 3-person going
Buzz has been
through
that guy who's just
door.
happy to go in, gain information off of his life. Not
Yuran has to do a
necessarily
lot
those
here,
opening
man.
kills. But,
He's got to
it's
do a
part of why we saw
lot
DRX
here.
have so many great 4v5 conversions. Buzz now on the entry though, able to suss out Sugar Zero's position. Finds that kill. And now with the Cosmic Divide, pushed up flashback, poking and prodding, catches a glimpse.
See, now
Some
just gonna
pullback,
go
man,
luck
advantage
over
the plan
towards
now
middle.
here for
I like his
DRX.
ult though, the fact that you can have this little angle, you can hit people in the middle.
Such a good Cosmic Divide.
How they
DRX, now
ever
they
meant
go
to
deep, they
retake
can
this
lurk.
right now? They first of all got to
versus
get over
Foxy
towards
9,
site
fourth
relatively fast.
Laz wins it though.
Oh, hold up, they dealt with
Finds it,
one.
that gives him the neural theft. The reveal in, the
Okay.
flashback, able to
Yeah, this is
find
the
him.
thing with this comp. Like you're always up
Associated
against
with that
double
advantage.
luck, and they still have the star, so they can
Oh, recon being sent, but Mako ahead of it.
Astra suck after the
Finds
fast
Yuran.
tap.
Yuran playing up close. Mako just
Dude, Astra on this map is so
Now Jack's the
strong.
last man standing with the
Like,
operator. She's gonna have
and
to
we'll
try to
probably
make
see the
exit.
similar thing on Abyss, right? The
Zero.
fact that it's such
Position
large
to maybe
rotates,
go on the hunt here.
such a big map, so that you
maybe
can
a
have
push
like
out of
4
Nesmith
people
depth.
defending the site
Making his way
itself,
over
and then you
towards
can just
B.
have an Astra that's playing like
Now he's in around the
lurking.
corner.
So you're probably gonna get some kills from the
He's out on
lurk,
the Mako.
and you have the
Everything
Astra
gets a
star to
little bit
do
messy for
Astra
him.
suck.
Footsteps being heard, noted, but he's just trying to play quietly, and he will be able to survive. But it's still a 5-round deficit.
Yeah, I mean, DRX just looks so clean. You know, they're so well drilled. And there's layers to these lurks, right? Like, it's not just Foxy 9. It's that flashback also has mid-doors control and is able to shut things down. Oh, he sees the gun through the
barrel.
smoke. Oh, unbelievable, though. I mean,
Yeah,
That's
it's great.
That's incredible game sense. I mean, he still wasn't suspecting somebody to be there, but then just getting the spot out. Depth just trying to
my
eat some
God.
damage. And, he just walked across it, the vulnerability, the headshot, and it's an
Ah
easy
man, they're
collect.
so desperate.
A great read. I think they heard him jumping forward. Buzz now. Zone operator clearing out one. Yuran's going to be taken down. Sugar Zero trying to do his damnedest. Finds a headshot. Does put down
Yeah.
flashback. But can he hold the site? There's still 4 players. The drone chasing, spotting him.
There they are.
So he is able to backpedal.
Big shocks. Waits for the molly.
I mean,
Like going to be sent out shock darts.
Yeah, there's a
Foxy.
lovely cage, so Foxy can
Like
dodge it
elusively
all,
up
waits for
within
the
this
cage
cyber
to
cage.
end, and then just gets
Out
back
in the
in.
open. Oh boy.
Maybe mistimed it a little bit, but still alright.
That's just so tough. You're gonna have to just go crazy here on this front line for Zeta with these sheriffs. Not gonna happen.
Right, it just looks like when I watch this, I just feel like they're never, and like obviously they don't have the guns for this retake, but I feel like the A retakes haven't even looked close. Like not even close time-wise. I feel like if this spike goes down over towards A, they are done. Which kind of means that they need to play way more aggro, mid, or A main.
Safe here. That back wall.
Or death,
Get
bro.
passed over, but value not being found. Depth 2, 6, and 2.
Yeah, I mean, DRX just does such a good job with this flashless comp about taking space. It's all about using these smokes to scale their way through towards site. And it just seems
Pepperone,
like right now,
thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the
that
2
just
months,
doesn't
man.
look comfortable, if I'm being completely honest.
Appreciate the
on
prime.
Jet. I mean, you saw the weird right click, that push out there, just
Double timeout.
it's head scratching.
Oh, great.
And usually he's very solid. Usually he's not kind of doing stuff like that. So definitely a much needed timeout for Zeta, as they're once again going to be using both of them in the first half to try to salvage this map. Certainly some hope, some life, but DRX looks so well drilled once again. And to me, it's because there's always layers to what they're doing. Like, for example, when that drone is coming around Pyramid towards Sugar Zero in that previous round.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Saint. It is a little bit like that.
To keep that position hidden.
Even
so
the
you can
Gen
maybe
G
play
Breeze comp will
aggressively
be
or
good
something
on
like
Abyss.
Just not quite as cohesive for Zeta Division on this map as what we saw in Sunset.
I think
what,
so.
You know, we'd hope to see
The No Sentinel is interesting on that map.
extended break that they've had since
Doable.
stage 1. And DRX doesn't look like they've been missing a beat despite a player change.
Yeah, you definitely could run it.
Relatively recently ago, you know, it hasn't been very long.
I mean, the DRX this whole year, it's just been some last minute.
I would maybe say that an Omen over the Viper could be better, but Viper is Viper.
Yeah. And again, credit.
Was kind of missing up the entry, but that's to his benefit. He avoids the trapwiser.
Unbelievable.
That or maybe he heard it right as he was about to dash. I'm not sure. Either way, avoids catastrophe as Hunter's Fury coming through. That's going to be Bane taken down.
Lovely combo. Oh, he almost got a double. Yeah, they at least know he's over there. Smoke though to get him out here. They do have strong afterplant, but again, this wall covers the afterplant, so as long as the Viper stays alive, might be their first successful retake.
Foxy plays anti,
Right,
finds
Uran had to get that kill.
Once again, the man advantage here for DRX. Mako in the meantime, pop in hand.
Wow, he actually had an idea.
The swing knows that he's on the left-hand side. At the same time, okay.
Bro, flashbacks just killing everyone on site. Oh man, it's gonna be a fast game, do you reckon? Feels like it.
Where Buzz will put him down low.
Their comp's decent on defense as well.
Mako swinging, dead. But Buzz there to cover. Looks like they don't want it any longer. Leaves it on the ground. Holds on to that Phantom. But DRX just continue to shut Zeta out of this game.
This goes here.
It just feels
22?
like
Yeah, it will be 22 now, right?
every time there's a decent read from the side of Zeta, DRX has a better answer. And Foxy playing that angle so well. Flashback just on the site, just turreting his way to victory. And big smiles for the youngster. Coming back in and having tremendous impact on this map. 10-2, no assists, but his Astra smokes have been pretty good. Cosmic Divide was really impactful a few rounds ago.
Yeah.
Really like what I'm seeing out of DRX.
Yeah, I think Zeta just needs to change it up. Like, maybe the wall that goes like this, and then just hold over to A main, because then how do they retake A main?
I mean, again, these
And then you don't have to worry about A.
Labs have been decent, but DRX has just been able to get around them. I gotta ask Buzz after this match.
I feel like they gotta be way more proactive.
Or did you just
botch it?
Just botch it.
Link 6, thank you so much, man. Thank you with the 4 months. First or second match? This is first match.
A dart to
You got
clear,
a
but
bleed
it's
secret after
a
this.
gamble stack of sorts. Now Depp is going to be moving his way back towards spawn, maybe going to mid top or to alley.
Can they
or to
sell
the
this a
hall.
little bit more? I mean, maybe a recon able to bait them over.
Yeah.
Where's the side? I mean, that's They like to push and pull, but they want.
The one person fake.
Lead. 0 points
Let's look at the
unavailable.
minimap.
Zeta cannot
Does
cancel
it
this
pull
one.
anyone over?
Oh, okay.
No, they stay strong.
All up once more.
Honestly,
Looks like Zeta
what guns we
sussing
got
this
here?
out.
Bulldog.
Are gonna
30
rotate, but that means
seconds.
that Bane is not here with the rest of the team. He's gonna be going on a very late lurk. Trapwire gonna be spotted. Spray through it somehow. Laz dodging out these bullets. Will not go up over the top. Able to find one, but Sugar Zero quick to answer back. Laz now able to go ahead and find the shot. Buzz gonna be taken down out of the sky. Flashback. Pretty much alone on the site. Overwhelmed.
Just way too many people to shoot. Okay, shout out to Zeta for not rotating, to be honest, once they saw the single silver over towards A.
Scratch around. It's like this is the one that they're able to win. This is the
Yeah,
one.
I mean,
start
but they
turning
gamble
things around.
stacked. This was just a gamble paying off, and it was in low buy, so that makes sense. They could double upgrade in terms of guns, so that's nice as well. They could maybe get 4.
It's understanding the map. You know, even though that early recon dart that we were talking about doesn't give them any info, makes it a lot easier for them to kind of wait things out. You know, they say, okay, well, they're not B main. Let's go back over to A. Okay, they're not pushing A, so wherever they're going is probably going to be the hit. And Depp is quick to get back over there, but on site, Laz.
Oh my god,
so painful.
that's
Yeah,
so nearly melted him.
Fight dart combo.
Yeah, and they want to go aggro A, which makes sense in this one, but
The peak
Shot.
though, this time for Depp. Solid. Finds Mako. One less wall to concern themselves with.
That's the depth that we're used to seeing. That fast, decisive play. And this time around, they're able to wait out that util, well, sort of. I mean, Euron takes some damage, but that at least sets up the op for the kill. Back over towards B site. No other real info being gathered for Zeta. I mean, they're going to be watching. Yeah, they're going to be watching both angles, but you can see all the pings coming down for DRX as they plan out this hit.
Looking for the peak. Double cage forward. Working their way into sight. Depp pushing the wall, trying to go for that.
that was nice from Bane.
Catch anybody else on the edge, but they're
Just
already
held
through
right
it.
side
Bane
of the wall.
has the angle, finds that elimination.
Good luck to
He's
Laz.
on the buzz, but he's safe. Here backside the Nebula now. Dissipating sights turn over towards Archers, but
Honestly,
Foxy
Foxy,
can take it down.
like
Up
his
40
kill
points
here is
Laz.
so big.
3v3 with Yodan down to 52.
Dude still has drone.
Fury available, but not in a great position to try to utilize it.
Has ult.
Unless he sends it off the back of this, but looks like he's not. Flashback. Gene his way forward, but Sugar Zero cognizant of it. Turns his sights over towards Elbow for a brief little moment, but now has his eyes focused here on the site itself. Flashback, able to strike. Buzz holding things down, finds one. Bane caught up, but spray across and Yudon, 14 HP.
Such a fast
Chance of
reposition.
hope.
Yeah, and the Astra can just be anywhere.
Swings
Tap
out.
with a
Sends up
spike,
0
Astra
point, nothing
suck.
going to be spotted. It looks like right now he's not even registering the window position.
Oh, he at least considered it.
Quick peek
But
and
yeah,
kill.
this is just the Astra on this
Flashback,
map.
keeping
Super
them
strong.
way out in front. Now 9-2.
I mean, two
Foxy,
things here
I mean,
for
Foxy
DRX.
got the
One,
most
I love
important
the way
kill, right? This
Flashback
one
plays
towards
this.
back
He's
of
so
sight.
patient, understanding the timing from that elbow
No
position.
homies with the 11 months.
catches
Thank you so
Sugar
much,
Zero
man. Appreciate
really
the
off
prime.
guard.
Thank you for doing that.
You know, Sugar Zero was considering it. I think also on that entry where Depp got killed, I think he might have been spotted on the mini-map. Not 100% sure because I saw a bunch of DRX watching in his direction, and I think it might have gotten noted. Or they just assume somebody's playing there, and they're just very
Now they
ready
got
for it.
4
One of the two,
ults. Oh man, look at these ults as well. These ults are deadly.
Now lost. No money. Let's try to carry forward another one.
So
Yudon there
ult,
with a
Astra
Sheriff.
ult.
Guardian 2 Vandals and a Bulldog available to him. Cosmic Divide going to be sent fragment to try to
Yeah,
buy
good
some
luck.
space.
Just gotta
Buzz,
accept it.
quick
Let
on
him
the
have
entry.
sight.
As Flash is sent, but lands in behind the jet. No one's really going to be peeking forward out of this Cosmic Divide
Necron
either.
FPS, thank you so
The
much as
space
well
taken,
for
the site
23
there,
months, dude.
CRX
Thank you for that.
Getting the plant in play, and now the pit ready to go for Mako.
Yeah, and it's a
Bane
pit
this
that
time
covers
able
the
to play
spike
back,
as
but
well,
the
so
Fury
they gotta
can't
go
come through.
fast.
This wall gets
It's so hard to go fast against this.
This wall pulls back and they get Depp spotting
Oh,
him
we
out.
saw him.
He's able to fish for that kill. Finds it, wants the weapon, pushes forward, claims it. Phantom now in hand. Still an immense amount of tools to try to play through, but that's going to be the near ult depth to try to make things a little bit more easy for him. Real coming in. Mako
Okay, that's a
gonna get down the
big
pit now.
kill.
Gone.
Sova ult
Hunter's
goes
Fury,
in, they
flashing
still have the
across,
Astra
flashback,
suck.
covering fire, able to find one, but eating damage through the box.
And
Eventually
just used
taken
it before he
down.
died.
But
Time
time
is
ticking,
so
working
low.
against them. Foxy, saving him out of the sky. And even if they hold it from here, I
Yeah,
just
no
don't think they
time.
have it. The wide swing, the taps. Trying to get it, but it cannot happen.
It's just such a
10-2.
it's such a nightmare to play
DRX
against
played
this
delay.
comp. You just got to retake fast on a site on a map that you can't retake fast on. God, thank God this map's going out, man. It is so looks so horrible to play against.
Mostly played it. I'm not so sure about the
Genji comp, it's crazy. Yeah, I agree. It's crazy meta. And I think teams are pretty slow to catching on to it, to be honest. Astra is just so good.
To get back over there, my eyes were completely on the other side of the map, and you know, all this util gets dumped, and the Cosmic Divide goes up, and yeah, there's no sound. You're not exactly sure. It could be a pump fake. You know, teams will do that all the time, where they'll throw up a Cosmic Divide, but it just feels like some moments of indecisiveness. You're also not coming from any extra angles to sort of try to disrupt DRX's post plants, and it makes it so difficult when DRX can hold that window.
Too late.
You know,
the Genji
we've
comp.
seen it so many times on this map throughout the years of Kilios, where if you give them that window on B, forget it. They're too good. They're too disciplined at using that utility, using that angle to shut you down. And it just feels like, again, the decisiveness sometimes just not there for Zeta. Kind of do what they need to do.
Why does Astra not get played that much? Just Omen's just a beast.
Kills him.
And it's like the Viper is legit as well. So if you're going for double, you normally have a Viper.
Pistols for the most part. Been decent here for
And it's
DRX.
only really these maps now that kind of make it. It's like pretty map dependent, but a lot of the time the Omen flash is just insane on maps. Like this works well for the Astra, but the fake smoke's pretty good for certain things, like it is on most maps. But the fact that you can lurk on this one and just have the Astra suck is giant.
And that's tough. I mean, Zeta's gonna have to have one of the best halves we've ever seen from them.
Vnox, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you very much, bro.
I intend to a 2-10 run back against the team that did the first one.
Yep.
At Champs last year.
Yep. Be tough.
Feels like I'm watching Sentinels play Genji, and they're trying to just highlight the Astra playing default on A.
Now flashback just sitting flush here against the wall, trying to stay safe, and somehow gets away with 14 HP, but Laz eventually finds that kill, finds another as Mako gets taken down, and now it's all on Foxy, still rotating over towards this A side.
Still definitely doable, but Laz is in a good spot, but they know he's around here.
Devastating he was in the previous pistol. Can he do it again?
Spike planted.
Zero info. No idea where they are.
Yeah.
Oh, they double up. That's nice though.
Spots one.
Oh.
Step dealt with.
And it's yeah, I was gonna say the team comps can come in. What a shot from Laz, dude. He was calm with that. Again, they get a pistol each at the end though, so 3-3.
To win another pistol.
Oh my. I mean, great trades for both teams. Everybody's doing a good job covering each other, but that early kill for Depp, able to kind of read the position of Buzz fast enough. Wow, that's quite good. That's, again, but good trades for DRX on site, but the numbers there for Zeta. So they're able to scale their way through.
I mean, look at that crosshair placement. Laz is ready for the wide swing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, I mean, that was a must win.
I've been playing in Pacific long enough. I know you're just trying to do something to me.
And that's kind of Foxy's style, you know? He's definitely got that Pacific blood in him. And that's, I mean, a huge win for Zeta, of course, but again, when the teamwork is there, it looks really good. It's just, sometimes it has felt like they're not quite all on the
big
same
time
page.
Val, thank you. 25 months as well, bro.
Throughout 2024,
thank you for the prime.
With this change up of the roster, bringing in the two rookies.
DRX get 3 people here. I'm not saying they're gonna win, but that's
just clearing that.
Good start.
Oh god.
Find the right clicks there. Bane down to 1
this guy's 1 HP as well. Okay, I'm not saying they're even gonna get a kill. It's looking like now.
It's not gonna be found at Sugar Zero collecting 2. And Buzz with a shorty. Trying to see if he can stop this from being a flawless, but all angles of approach noted, held. There's a significant amount of firepower. I mean, Sugar Zero would be his best chance.
Okay, and
at a
bro's
kill,
just gonna wait for a shorty kill for a
site.
little bit.
Yeah, just looks like you want to die to the spike, but it's really clean from Zeta. Again, it's a lot of people covering their angles properly. It's putting the right guns in the right positions. You know, Yuran with that Guardian, that long-range weaponry, able to clear arches off the rip, stuff like that. Need to see a whole lot more of it, though, for Zeta.
See, now if we were on Abyss, Buzz could have just jumped off the side.
That's true.
Wouldn't have to wait for the spike.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's one thing that's nice about Abyss is I'm looking forward to is saving some time on ecos.
We still have to see what the interactions look like. It seems like right now, if you do a little bit of damage to
Give him
somebody
the-
before
give
they
him
jump
free
off,
assist.
you still get a kill credit.
You do.
So need to be cognizant of that. But that's for our future discussion.
Yeah.
For now, we'll focus on getting ready to say goodbye to Breeze.
I mean, just so clean. Getting the spot on the back angle, taking Bane down.
Okay, big buy rounds. Big buy round against a good bonus.
And a bonus. Almost
Got to
feels
win. I
necessary
mean, they had to win pistol.
Zeta at
They
this
got to win
point.
the bonus.
Bring this map
Or at least
back
a fast buy.
into a competitive state. And look at how deep this star is for the smoke for flashback. He was a real nuisance in the pistol round at that angle. Yeah, Zeta still able to win it, but man, flashback bought a ton of time from that position. He's noted.
And Jonah's start. I mean, this is one of the things about not playing with the KOs. You can't just try to interrupt this and deny that information away. Step. Did get pinged out there for a brief little moment. Some fishing shots there reveal onto Buzz.
Oh
Turn the
no.
attention away for a brief little moment. The double push out of the Nebula now.
Oh
They're able
no.
to find the spray.
As soon as you see this guy in the corner, you're like, oh god, they're not going to check it, are they?
Cannot find any more damage. Flashback comes up with that kill. Now it's all on depth. Child got to see if he can get anything done, but
Okay,
Bane will not allow
but this
it.
one's okay. They can lose this one,
Not allowing for a
but they
bonus
got to win
conversion
this
to get
one.
themselves on the board here on this
They
defending
did
side.
two
Now they're just two
kills,
away from closing
so
out this series.
Yeah.
it would at
But
least
again,
be a low
it's
buy.
so much on the back of what Flashback is doing there with his util. He's great with his guns. He's 15 and 7. He's having a phenomenal map overall. But he bought a little bit of extra time. I mean, that angle considered by DRX, but because of the smokes, they can't get the util in there to really confirm it. Then they get distracted by Buzz, who gets pinged by Hirodon's utility. And then Laz just a little bit too late to get there in Halls to really bail them out. So that's just DRX just doing a great job, completely disrupting Zeta's utility, completely disrupting the information that they have available and using it against them. And it cost Zeta dearly. Yes, they've got rifles, but it has to be here.
Hey, that's nice
They're
info.
gonna be
They're just
broke
holding a
if
default.
DRX wins this round going into potential match point.
They cleared
so
all the middle.
impressed with the way that DRX can
Just look tube.
cycle in these new players and get them up to speed. A few agent swaps here and there, bringing Clove to Icebox.
Ball's going to go in. Let's see what Buzz can get from
really
this.
looking good.
Oh,
Drone, I
did
believe.
it see him?
Catching enough of a glimpse there of Buzz. Avoids the 0 point.
Oh man, they have no
corner.
dash to get out as well.
My question.
Does this nade
Trying
hit
to
this
force
time?
him out. They do.
Nade does hit this time.
Comes down in a rough spot. Tailwind going to be popped.
25
Got
HP.
very
He's
low
lucky to be
HP.
alive,
A
yeah.
little bit of decay there as well, but 55. Decent damage dealt.
So much time. So much time wasted. You're going to know here pretty quickly that this is going to be an A hit for Zeta.
30 seconds left.
There's not a lot of ambiguity. Those rifle fire, it's going to allow Foxy and others in Bane to just start shutting down.
There's big round to a halt. Hit it on, able to find Buzz.
Oh my god, he's doing so much in default.
Laz again arriving through
15
Halls.
seconds and they got to get all the way. They can't
The
plant.
spike is still stranded over at Bane. No one's going to
Yeah, no matter what, they can't get the spike and plant.
Kill them all. It took a 0.
Yeah, they got all the important kills with A-main. Bro, Flashback did incredibly well. Honestly, Buzz did incredibly well.
Yeah, I mean,
To go back to the position and just tuck in so deep that no matter what, he was going to get traded from the side guy.
From Zeta in these rounds. Frankly, when there's like 45 seconds on the clock, they've baited a lot
Cheats,
of
man.
utilities. They've done
Not
some
really,
damage.
dude. It's a
They
bit
can,
of a
like, spread the map,
disaster.
rotate towards B, try a few different things, but you make it
Yeah, I mean,
easy
honestly, Teach, you could probably make a video out of it.
attack because of all that utility that got used on the side of Zeta. They don't really have a lot of firepower to kind of
Okay.
brute force their way
Hey.
through. Now you can get an Outlaw's Buzz and go hunting. Oh,
Okay.
How's he
bit of
alive?
damage in, but still cannot
How's
be
he
found.
alive?
Going to be down to 10 HP. Some answering back damage there on to Buzz.
he
40
bought full
health.
armor. He bought full armor.
Yeah.
That's a bit shocking. You wouldn't expect that.
Well, has the sheriff in hand. I mean, across the board, money has not been good here for Zeta.
Here.
You have a little bit of an idea as DRX is now taking control of mid. They're swinging through there. You've got Bane and Flashback already in.
God, the
Delayed
molly is
Mako
so well
trying to
timed.
get over at his depth.
Good
There's the
reposition.
tailwind. There's a push out of Mako. Quick with a headshot.
And he dodges the
Shuts it
drone.
down. Drone able to get a quick little spot there. But now you get on the floor.
Look at him go, bro.
Foxy able to find one, and now
Look at him
again,
go.
on Sugar Zero. The Sheriff and a Bulldog.
This was like the most convincing
13-4.
best of 3. Like it went to 3 maps, but it feels like all the maps felt pretty convincing, if that makes sense. Like even the second map, like Zeta had to win double pistol.
Yeah, and just a tip of the cap.
I feel like DRX still looked decent even on that map.
Get these new players functioning in their system. I mean, it looked really comfortable flat for Flashback on his return to DRX. And Buzz started off just,
oh man,
so good. And,
yeah, a career performance from him, and I'm sure that his ACS average, even with the map loss across the series, still monstrous.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I think he had some crazy stunts.
Absolutely. And in general, the things that I like from DRX is they're able to spread the map a little bit. I mean, you saw especially on their attacker side here on Breeze, where there's always a player kind of roaming around mid or roaming around elbow, or you know, things like that, where they're able to get a little bit more info, gain a little bit more space. You know, the Halls control being taken by Flashback. All these things.
Yeah, DRX still looking insanely good then for stage 2.
To kind of crunch on you, to find flanks, to find timings that Zeta just seemingly doesn't have in their repertoire here on Breeze just yet. And to be fair, probably not going to see him play it again. But
what is this?
Not this year.
Okay.
Get the
We got a poster. Okay.
It's upside down.
It's upside down.
You know what to do.
You know what to do.
I guess Plat Chat wasn't doing enough shilling for them, so they're going to do it themselves. They say buy the bundle. I'm sure most people who have turned up in the audience to support them absolutely have done it. So a message to those at home. But I mean, we got to say, welcome back to Flashback. Yep. Been a while since we got to see him. Still very much in form, and Mako for a first outing as the IGL also looking quite strong. Let's go ahead and pass this over to the analyst desk to break down the action.
DRX, they have upgraded, they have refined themselves, they are defining how they're going to make their mark going into stage 2 in this very first matchup of this event.
Yeah,
I'm expecting them to look better, I'll be honest.
Not a clean 2-0, but let's not forget, as much as Zeta
Yeah, out now, obviously, not saying that's the reason why they're going to look better. But
play some slow Valorant, they have some strong aimers. So to come in with a bit of a new combination of rosters and still some relatively younger players in terms of experience, DRX firing and winning so confidently on the maps they did win, I think is absolutely good news for them.
I feel like DRX as a whole, you can really feel the influence of the coaching staff. They always have these really strong fundamentals. Whichever map they're on, they're able to kind of plug in and play. I mean, this map, it was really just,
dude, DRX must be kind of in for playoffs now, right? 6-0.
Was also dialed in, and of course, Buzz and Mako are
that's what I was just thinking, Raph.
You can expect that kind of performance.
Like they must be secure
and
playoffs.
I love that the casters pointed out at the end and kind of reminded everyone again of how well DRX was using the map, a bit much more than their opponents, a bit wider as well, because one of the strong points we saw in stage 1 was Foxy9 on his
they showed it on the screen? Oh, okay, well then there we go.
Create on his own. Now it's not just him. Sometimes it's Flashback, sometimes it's Mako, and the fact that they're able to say, sometimes we want to use the lurker, sometimes we don't, that already shows a lot of flexibility for this team.
You can see that on the defensive side as well. I mean, not just lurking, right? But they're able to, you know, really hammer down on these choke points sometimes. Buzz is deliberately picking a Phantom because of this. You know, he's able to kind of suppressive fire them through smokes or just holding an angle perhaps. And then on the other side, you'll have a player like Flashback or Bane to support him with a Vandal at a longer range. And it makes it that much more difficult for Zeta to, unfortunately, make it out of, you know, areas like caves sometimes on this map.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, this was a bit of a struggle, this map. I mean,
and this was the story of just the whole, this was Icebox and Breeze. Did they only win, like, if we have those two maps, did they, out of 23 post plants, they won 1 retake then? Out of 2 maps,
really happy
right?
that you said roles, right? It's not just, okay, you're playing this.
I'm pretty sure that's right. That's only had 1 out of 23 successful retakes.
For this team. And that's something I would say was a weakness of DRX in the past.
In terms of
yes,
post-plant, Spike being
plays,
down.
It all relied on you're playing this specific agent, you're doing this specific
That's kind of crazy.
Now they have been evolving, and I feel like they're
that's if we ignore
that trend,
Sunset,
which
obviously.
is a positive sign for the group. Now, for Zeta, okay, again, we're seeing you have strong maps like Sunset where you've come in prepared, but once you get pushed a little bit, once you're not winning a couple of those
some
angles,
definite
and
stuff to work
most
on.
importantly,
Bro, I
once your opponent's
honestly
using the
hope
map,
they just
you start
ban
to play a
Icebox.
little bit scared, you start
This
to go
team
a
is
little
not
bit
going to
slow,
beat
and
anyone
the
on
old habits
Icebox.
start to crawl up once again.
I mean, because like, what else are they gonna do? You know, they fall back to whatever worked for them in the past, but maybe here in Pacific against a team like DRX, that doesn't always pan out. So they really need to have a lot more preparation, especially on maps like
Match
okay, well,
MVP
maybe not
buzz
Breeze
makes a
anymore,
lot of sense.
but you can see like maps that they're not so comfortable on, they need to have a lot more work put in, and it really affects them sometimes. You know, it really affects their nerves as well because
What
Fox
are they
or
banning instead?
Buzz, they're able to hold out duels against them just simply by out-fragging or out-aiming
They're
them
banning
sometimes.
Split.
And sure, Breeze is leaving, but Haven's coming in, right? Another 3-site map. You have to use the map. You have to play a macro game. So while, yes, all these players have
Yeah,
experience,
I would rather
it's a
they
older map,
just play them.
they
Is
are
it-
gonna have to
I mean,
make sure
historically,
that
that's not a
type
bad
of
map for
foundation,
that
that type
team.
of protocol
Foundation.
is really, really strong here for Zeta Division in the future.
I am excited for Haven to come back in though for Zeta Division in particular.
Could
We saw
DRX
some
go
outstanding
10-0 this
plays.
year and not make a
Big
single
Paper
event?
X,
Yeah. Yeah. They got to be Paper X
Historically
right for
hasn't
that.
been great on Haven,
But it's
Heat
definitely
Seeker, one of the
possible.
teams we'll be seeing up next, and Zeta Division have proven to be really, really great. Just fun to watch on Haven. Now, how are you guys feeling?
Just
you
so
know,
they're
this is the
ready
very
for
first
Abyss, right?
match of
I'm not
stage
sure,
two.
man.
How do
I mean,
you see things panning out for both
I don't think
when we
so,
were doing our
bro.
predictions,
Abyss
was
doesn't
it
come
gonna
in
be
until
DRX or
playoffs, and
Zeta
at the moment,
kind of
Zeta aren't going to make playoffs.
I mean,
I'm not sure that's the way to go.
I think this match kind of went exactly as I had expected, or maybe hoped that it would for both teams. Zeta still showing
Okay,
some
chat, I'm going to
improvements
get a little
where
bit of
they
food,
did
right?
do
I'm going to
prep,
spam some ads
but
and
not
get some
as
food and
solid,
make sure I'll be back
DRX,
in time
I mean,
for the
looking like
next
it's an upward structure. It's not
map.
the most
Well, I
perfect,
say
I
next
will
map,
say,
next game.
But I think it's in the direction that people wanted to
I'll turn
see
this
for
up
this
slightly, and then I'll be back in a little bit,
You
alright?
agree?
Everything.
Because you're
I disagree.
brothers.
I mean, we are
Agreeing.
brothers,
That's
but at the
nice.
same time, apart from Trobro telling us, you know, all the facts, I do feel as though, you know, just the group that they are in, sometimes it's a little bit tough.
All right, well, we are going to talk to Flashback. We're going to talk to the man of the hour who's just come back to join DRX.
Thank you guys, and what an incredible showing from the new iteration of DRX. I'm joined by Flashback to talk about today's win. Congratulations, Flashback, and welcome back. What's it like to be back? 승리 축하드리고요. 돌아왔는데 기분이 어떤가요?
뷰티풀.
Feels beautiful. It's always great to have you back, Flashback. But you came in, you returned with a huge surprise, Clove. Now, talk to me about what you think of this agent, what they offer, and who kind of suggested running this agent on Icebox. 클로브의 좀 배경에 대해서 설명과 함께 클로브가 어떤 요원인 것 같은지 설명 부탁드려요.
클로브 배경은 잘 기억 안 나는데 클로브 요원이라는 거 자체가 약간 죽어도 연막 쳐줄 수 있는 게 약간 교전 좋아하는 저한테는 되게 어울리지 않나 싶어갖고 쓰게 됐습니다. MG쌀.
Now, I don't really remember who suggested running the Clove first, but when you look at the agents, they're so kind of they can do so much. They can smoke while they're dead, and you can play aggro, you can play a different style. So I really love the fact that you can smoke when you're alive and you can smoke also when you're dead. So I think they're a good agent. Now, when it comes to the role distribution, though, we had some overlapping roles between you and Foxy, and now it seems like Foxy9 is sticking to the Sentinel's role, you taking over the Flex role. What was the decision behind this? Talk to me about what was happening behind the doors. 이제 역할군도 포코 선수가 감시자를 그대로 맡고 플렉스를 하게 됐잖아요. 그러면 이 플렉스를 가져가게 된 배경에 대해서도 설명 부탁드릴게요.
저의 약간 원활한 커뮤니케이션을 위해 제가 플렉스를 하게 된 것 같습니다.
커뮤니케이션이 왜요? 포코보다는 커뮤니케이션이 좋다.
제가 약간 말이 좀 없는 편이라 낯도 많이 가리고 좀 소심해가지고 말 많이 하려고 지금 하고 있어요.
I'm just a shy and very quiet person, so I'm trying to kind of cross the boundary and break out of the shell. I'm trying to talk more, so I kind of force myself to talk a little bit more, communicate more in game. So that's why I pick up the flex role, just to make the communication better for the team. Now, losing player like Stacks, the IGL as well, it's not plug and play. So what's going on with the communication and the calls you guys are making? Just talk to me about the type of communication you guys go through. 그러면 이제 오더나 상황 브리핑 같은 거는 주로 누가 하는 걸까요?
5명 다 같이 열심히 말해서 의견 통합해서 하려고 노력하고 있습니다.
It's more of a group effort. We try to chip in whenever we can, trying to make the best decision in game. Now, getting used to the new system and having a new IGLing system, the calling system, overall, it's a lot for a team to adapt to. But I feel like you guys will be truly tested next week because the first game for week 2, you guys have Paper X. How confident are you going into that game? 이제 또 새로운 시스템과 함께 다음 주에 좀 시험의 무대에 오르지 않을까라는 생각이 들거든요. 페이퍼렉스라는 강팀을 상대하는데 얼마나 자신 있으신가요?
Of course, no problem.
Oh, no problem for Flashback and DRX. Now, lastly, is there anything you want to say to the fans and the viewers? 이제 마지막으로 팬분들께 하고 싶은 말이 있을까요?
열심히 해서 더 멋진 선수가 될 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
아까
응원해
그 말 해도 되는데.
오케이.
응.
2022년 예의, 2023년 데모넌, 그리고 올해 플래시백.
2022 was the year of Yay. 2023 was the year for Demon 1. Now 2024 will be the year of Flashback. Now congratulations, Flashback, once again. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna let you go now, but you guys at home don't go anywhere because right after the break, we'll be bringing you Team Secret versus Fleet.
Thank you. Bye bye.
I just want you to be more efficient because these guys just play contact. So
Okay, Team Secret, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
立ちグループ100周年。私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ。私たちが愛する立川を世界に愛される都市に。立川と世界をつなぐ立ちグループ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
now's the time, no delay. Gotta get going now, there's no more time to waste. More speed, less haste. 100 miles I'm running, never touch the brakes. See they're counting, we can't let them wait. Never late, cause it's time. We eat the beat and heat the street. Gotta keep moving, zooming down that winning road, avoid defeat. It's time. Wanna move quick, gotta move faster. Wanna speed up, gotta move faster. Time is time, it has no master.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. It is day one of the second stage, and DRX closes out their first match. Now we're going to go our second one with Team Secret versus Bleed.
Hello, Jeremy. Welcome back to stage 2. Now, I heard you guys have a new guy in town on the team. Is this him? Oreo. Wild Oreo. Hello, Zest. Welcome back to stage 2. Now, I heard there's a new guy on the team. So where is he?
Here.
Over here? Oh, hello. Okay, crazy guy definitely lives up to his name.
I just want to say, you do have to be a certain type of crazy to be mad at the training range. Okay, like,
Those bots just, they be crazy. Those Oreos that were not very wild. Those were pretty tame Oreos.
Yeah,
I gotta say.
There's some crazier Oreos out there.
They were seductively consumed by envy and like staring at the camera.
That's true. They committed to the bit.
Team Secret, they just are Oreo consumers. Very seductive ones. Interesting choice of words. Now, we got fresh blood in, and the old Bleed is back. We got Crazy Guy back as an IGL. Ye is taking a break right now. And Wild Oreo, brand new, coming in fresh from the Philippines to join their Team Secret roster here. How are you guys feeling about this? There's so much changes.
Yeah, I mean, it's big changes, right? It's hard to really imagine what the impact will be in terms of like tangible and apparent impact. Obviously, I think it's a bit easier to read for Bleed, right? We have seen Crazy Guy calling for them last year, led them through Ascension's victory coming into this, VCT Pacific. But then Wild Oreo, like, yes, I've been told that he's very good individually, and I've seen a little bit here and there. But in terms of how does this team work? Because the core is still the same for Secret as well in terms of Jesse Vash as the IGL, and then you got Jeremy and Envy as, of course, kind of the two superstars so far on the team.
Yeah, right, and that's what I'm really, really curious about, because although it is kind of like a new-ish players for both teams, I feel like the idea of getting them in, inserting them into the roster is slightly different, maybe, because for Team Secret, you have that core. What they want is, fresher talent and players like Wild Boreal, along with 2G, who has that experience from Pacific, to kind of, fit into the team and then play along that. Meanwhile, for the other side, and that's why we have these two players being selected, it's that Crazy Guy frees up that IGLing. Scary no longer has to do that anymore, and maybe then that can allow him to focus on clutching and giving us the performance from Ascension.
Yeah, I mean, let's not beat around the bush. Scary was definitely impacted by having to call in Stage 1, right? He just wasn't able to put up the same types of performances, the same types of numbers. His numbers are still good, as you can tell. It's fairly good, but he used to be excellent, and we didn't quite see that. So curious to see if now Scary has a little bit more agency to do things on his own. Meanwhile, Envy, I would say perhaps not as strong of a performance as we were used to seeing from him in 2023. Seemed like he was getting a little bit frustrated, getting a little bit ahead of the team sometimes. So I wonder now with some of the newer, talent, or I guess in this case of 2G, kind of coming over from a different team, does Envy also feel a bit more comfy that he doesn't have to greed for some of these moments to help carry the team?
Yeah, so that hopefully for the entirety of Stage 2, we can expect more of those consistent performances from both of these players, because they have that potential to really create that impact for the whole of their team. And at the same time, I mean, yeah, it's like a full Filipino roster. Maybe there's that synergy there back again.
Yeah, the full Filipino force all together. Now, Bleed, they haven't ranked really well since kickoff, since Stage 1, and I think the pressure is really on them to perform better at this Stage 2 for us to continue believing in them, and we definitely want to see that happen. But I could say the same for Secret. They always come really close. In typical Secret fashion, is this one change gonna be what really helps make Team Secret push them into the playoffs and beyond, into champions? Now, map pool, do you guys think this is going to change very much? A lot can change in a couple of weeks.
Not for these teams. I find it a little bit hard to believe, just because they are going to have to work through, right, a lot of these changes in terms of the calling, some of the chemistry. So perhaps sticking with what you know a little bit. I can't imagine that either of these teams will do the same as Match 1, where they leave Breeze open, just because you're probably already trying to look ahead at the map pool changes. So you don't want to waste any time here in Week 1 on that map.
Absolutely. Again, for both of these teams, we have to mention, it's only been, about a month and a half since Stage 1, and that's, again, still not enough time for them to cook up all that much. So it's really about, strengthening those fundamentals, and that's why you want to focus on your core maps, and I can see things like Ascent coming back in.
Now, the real question for me is what might impact the map pool is, of course, the roles, right? I mean, there's a big question of Team Secret. How is that going to work out? Who's really going to be playing the Sentinel? Does Jeremy maybe go back to playing Sentinel? Because I could see that being an option, make him get back a little bit in his own comfort zone where he can anchor a bit. And then on the side of Bleed, of course, the big question everyone has is, okay, does that mean Darion is back to being duelist? And how does that setup work with Zest now, of course, also playing Initiator alongside Crazy Guy, who used to be a very good Silva player himself?
Yeah, that is the biggest question. I mean, you might have that double initiator still, and Darion having a bit more weight on his shoulders as a duelist, but hopefully overall for the entire team, they're just still able to perform, and I'm hoping to see a lot more synergy alongside all of them.
Now let's see what the map picks are. We're very curious. We're gonna show it up here on screen. Again, Team Secret has a new coach. Coach Dummy.
Yeah.
So this
big change.
Yes, this might factor in into how Team Secret plays and how this map pool pans out. Now, Secret continues to ban Bind, so that hasn't changed very much. How are you guys feeling about Sunset and Split to close out match 2?
The Split's a little bit curious, actually. But then again, I guess if you're considering Breeze and Lotus also being left over for the second wave of bans, it's not too surprising.
Yeah.
Like, Split's the lesser of the three
You don't
evils.
want Lotus against Bleed, I guess that's kind of what the ideal was.
Yeah, I guess so. Team Secret maybe not feeling that comfortable with some of the mistakes that they had in Stage 1. I mean, Ascent and Sunset, I think part of this is that both teams probably feel that they can have a really good read against their opponents. Secret especially played a very good Sunset in Stage 1. So going with a strong point. And then Ascent for Bleed, that's been their best map. And again, this is a team, not only are they going through roster juggles, but there is a communication barrier that they're trying to work through, that they're improving upon. So you have to stick with what you know. They've shown that in Stage 1, so I'm kind of looking forward to this Ascent, actually.
For sure. It's definitely kind of those comfort picks. But yeah, Ascent, I think, is going to be a big one, because not only is Bleed good at it, Team Secret have the potential to really rock their boat on Ascent as well. So Bleed has to be prepared for this.
I'm particularly excited to see Split, actually. You know, both of these
Bold
teams.
of you to assume we're going to see Split.
I wish it was first so we could just jump straight into it, but alas, this is not how it works. Someone scripted this, and now it's map 3, so we have to like hope for the map 3. What are you guys thinking for predictions?
I mean, these are big unknowns for the team, so I think if you're just going off of on paper so far, what have we seen? If both are question marks, then Team Secret had a higher point in Stage 1. There's no doubt about that. You know, still made it into the playoffs, so that's where I'm coming from, right? The strongest players, the core foundation of Team Secret, and Jesse, Vesh, Jeremy, and V are still there. I think that's a little hard to beat.
Similarly for me. I mean, we saw William in a lab coat, you know, with his glasses and everything, and he was, you know, doing a little bit of science.
He tasted some of the whatever was in that test tube.
The test tubes. I think for Bleed and the blood that he drank, I don't know, just kidding. It's definitely a little bit more plausible, right? Because for Bleed, it takes a bit of time to get that synergy back in, and I'm just wondering if it's going to be, you know, that good right off the rip.
Yeah, I mean, that is the question. Achilleos here stands alone as the solo Bleed predictor, and he's not on the desk, so he can't say why, and that's too bad for him. Maybe he will at the caster desk, because he is casting today. But he's shouting from over there.
He's shouting.
We are going to go over to our match 2 of Day 1 Team Secret versus Bleed. Let's welcome the players.
젠지가 가장 경계가 되고요. 아무래도 정말 잘하니까.
I really think they're explosive as a team.
The most dangerous player has to be Texture. I feel like if he gets activated, it's a bad day for any other team.
For Genji, I know you will be Master Shanghai champion.
퍼시픽의 대표로서 자부심 같은 거 좀 많이 느끼긴 하죠. FPS는 유럽이다, 북이다 이러는데 저희도 하면 잘할 수 있거든요. 그래서 그거를 증명한 것 같아가지고 프로로서 이제 다들 꿈을 꾸며 살아가고 있는 국제전 우승을 저희가 한국팀 최초로 해서 너무 기분이 좋고요. 우승했으니까 세계 1등 팀 그런 자신감을 가지고 스테이지 2를 임해야겠죠. 이번에 팀 리빌딩을 한 곳이 많아요. 아무래도 T1 좋은 IGL인 스택스 선수가 들어가서 위협이 된다고 생각합니다. 마스터즈 상하이 우승팀의 저력을 저희가 다시 퍼시픽한테 알려줄 차례입니다.
Yeah, about the result of stage 1, actually it made me feel so sad and so disappointed. From stage 1, we learned to respect each other and enjoy the Valorant again. With Kesukai coming back to the team, we're going back to old style with esports. It was all IGL like last year, and we won Ascent together. We cannot lose anymore. The first step in stage 2 will be the most important one.
I feel like there's not much difference between the team itself in the Alpha group because it is a regional tournament and whoever can win in a given day, any team can come up and beat the best team in the group. I do think that we have it in ourselves. It's about us getting to that level now and just fixing small mistakes, and I feel like we are gonna be there on top no matter what. This time we plan not to keep our qualification on other people's hand and to take matters into our own hand this time.
첫 경기 같은 경우에는 무조건 이길 수 있었는데 그거를 이제 못 잡으면서 팀의 바이브도 좀 일시적으로 죽지 않았나. 그래서 정말 속상했던 상하이 국제 무대였던 것 같습니다. T1은 이제 변화에 좀 잘 적응을 한다라고 생각하는데 그 왜 인게임 리더를 바꿨던 거 있잖아요. 만약에 바꾸지 않고 그대로 했다라면 사실 상하이도 못 갔을 가능성이 매우 높다고 생각을 하거든요. 젠지 경기, 이제 첫 경기가 아주 중요할 거라고 생각합니다. 이제 멘탈이나 이제 선수들 간의 더 견고한 리듬, 아무래도 저점과 고점에 대한 갭 그런 부분들을 해결하려고 노력했기 때문에 스테이지 2에서는 더 나은 모습이 보이지 않을까 생각합니다.
Right, chat, we're back. What did I
I
miss?
am Waldorio from Team Secret. When Team Secret contacted me, I was really happy because I really wanted to play in Pacific and show the world what I got. I can almost play every agent in the Valorant. I can help them to be a better team because of the flexibility I have. Jesse Bash has taught me to have less pressure in the big league. My mindset coming into this stage.
Agna, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you.
I really think they're underestimating our team. I am the secret weapon of Team Secret.
Damn.
Team Secret.
Undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed.
Bleed
Breaking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Undefeated.
Rossi tweeted that he's benched. Wait, is that true? They went for Rossi out of everyone? Let's check this out.
Both of these teams have a lot to prove, and you just know they are hungry for it. There are adjustments on the roster for both teams, but the question is, have they finally found the secret sauce that's going to bring
what's Rossi's
them to victory?
Secret sauce, secret
What's Rossi's
weapon.
thing?
I mean, it's his debut match. I mean, I can't imagine
think it's
there's
bait?
a little bit of nerves there, but if he can bring that performance, that will say a lot.
That's actually very true, right? The only person here on this stage that
Yeah,
hasn't
maybe
really
flashbang,
been able
watch
to
out.
play on the big leagues just
Oh,
yet. no matter
Jesus,
how
that
many
really was a
matches.
flashbang.
So we'll see if, like he said in that interview, if Jesse Bash really has
Oh, okay,
prepared
that's a
him
joke.
for that pressure, for some
I
of
thought-
those
I thought
nerves
we're
to
talking
kick in.
official.
Meanwhile, of course, for 2G
The-
as
what,
well,
what they said was they're doing like six-man roster until six-man rosters. They changed the map all over, right? Similar to what
by the
Dental made to
sidelines
do.
on RQ. Now he gets to say that I've got to carve out my own spot, as we do see the coaches now getting ready with their teams here on stage.
Logic Valo, thank you for the gifted.
One
Logic,
thing you
appreciate
might
you.
want to note is that Bleed has a
Bleed
birthday
Fangs
buff.
too.
It is
Yeah, let's see.
Retla's birthday.
Oh.
So that might factor in. But I also heard Jesse Bash has a mini Bash.
EDG are doing a
somewhere
six-man
around
roster
running
too.
around
Oh, it's
stadium
actually
right
over.
now, so
Who's
he's
their
got
sixth
a little
man?
bit of that buff going on.
Oh, the battle of the buffs.
It is the battle of the buffs.
boy.
I don't know if the birthday buff comes in stronger. It has proven to, actually, every single time in Pacific. When all the odds are stacked against them, the birthday buff pulls through.
Yeah, I mean, you're strongest when you've just leveled up, right? Because now you're ahead of everybody. Like, you're the one who got the edge. So, I believe it. Over here on Bleed, we'll see how much they can make that work. And of course, I mean, I'm so curious
signed the
about
Crossfire
again, the
Pro?
role overlaps.
Interesting.
Like Zest and Crazy Guy, a lot of overlap
Oh,
there
yeah.
in terms of playing Sovas and second smokes whenever it's double smokes. So who's going to shift to what, and how does that affect maybe some of the comps? How does that affect how they set up what I presume to be Darion as that primary duelist?
I mean, how are they going to be able to flex on over to some of these other agents? But at the same time, it's exciting to see Bleed go back to their old strats, their old
YouTube
style.
bin shot.
All right, we're going to go to the second match of today, the very first day of Stage 2. Back over to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Yes, once more into the breach we go here today to see which one of these teams is going to be walking away with a win. For Bleed, it's a chance to rally back. They've got Crazy Guy back into the roster, their old IGL, the one that guided
Feel
them
good,
through
thank you as well.
Ascension. He comes back through. But what do things look like as we get ready to go into Ascent? Because with Crazy Guy in, we're thinking Sova. When I think Ascent and Zest is there, I also think Sova.
Right. I mean, it's going to be pretty interesting to see how both these teams juggle their roles a little bit. Okay, so Zest on the KO,
First
actually.
KO.
So, I mean, he does flex some other initiators. From
Said
time
Darren
to time. You know, I
can
think
go
of Main
on
in
the
particular,
jet.
something that I was always
He
really
wanted-
impressed with Zest
I mean,
with.
let's see what this team looks
Darion
like in
back
general.
on the duelist, as we kind of all expected. And a very, very good duelist. I mean, you cannot count Darion out. He can absolutely do some damage on that role. So pretty exciting to see this for Team Secret. Wild Oreo, a guy who's been recently playing a lot of Viper and some Sova. Obviously, he's not going to be playing any Sova. Like, we know that. But
Yeah.
so Sentinel also another role that you could pretty comfortably shift into, as a lot of Vipers are kind of flexible around that area.
I mean, boldly spoken in his interview that we were watching there in that pre-tape, saying that, like, I can play anything.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You know, highest level, give me an agent, I'll be able to pilot it. I'm the secret weapon of this team. Now it's time to prove it. We'll see if that is going to be the case as we do get ready to go into this opening map here of Ascent. And I think overall, Team Secret not going to be too upset with this map, something that, you know, they've been having quite a bit of comfort on for time immemorial. I mean, it's Ascent. It's always been in the pool. It's never really been changed. Everyone knows how to play this map.
The older the map is, feels like the better Team Secret is on it. It just seems like the more time that
it scales with Jesse.
It scales with Jesse. That's right. You know, Retla might be a year older today, but Jesse's got a few on him, so just got a little bit of experience under his
Man,
belt.
poor
for sure.
Jesse. Every time he's on, he
We are
gets
ready to go, so let's go ahead.
he gets bashed
get
for being
into the
old.
action.
Crazy.
As both teams very close as
Okay.
far as these pistol wins are concerned.
Got,
Just 1% separating them.
Got a lot of gun diff when we look at bleed on this one.
Obviously, you know, my eyes immediately drift to Wild Oreo and 2G.
We got Team Secret on defense, we got bleed on
the other
attack,
side,
and yeah,
frankly,
like I
I'm kind of
said,
looking at Scary,
Sheriff is
now
out.
that he's had to, or now that he's given up the IGL role, back over to Crazy Guy. You know, is he going to be able to kind of be that?
And they're really loving the
kind of
stats
were
at the
expecting,
moment.
that we were kind of used to,
Pistol stats
especially
as
during
well. It's
Ascension
kind of
and
cool.
Before that, yeah, just some 0 points traded. How aggressive does Team Secret want to get? Not very.
I mean, the knife hit the
Bleed has to
Jet
respect
and
it.
the Omen over
Take a
towards A.
moment to pause.
Pretty big.
Make sure there's no further push out, but you know, quite a bit of space being gained here by Bleed in terms of like controlling mid. They've got the smokes down. They've got the recon dart out. You know, they know that they can kind of pick their poison in terms of what part of the map they want to pressure.
Fishing and
that's great.
Does get found.
Yeah, that's huge.
There's
That
your
is
IGL.
huge.
That's what your IGLs are there for. They know where stuff is going to be placed.
Still not going to be too bad here for the side of Secret, considering that they do have this double stack in mid. So could be.
Yeah, it's still
big
going to go
trap
over
that
towards
Bleed end
middle,
up
though.
Stepping into now that
How
alarm bot
well is
cleared
this
out.
bait going to work out?
Yeah, this is cheeky.
Triple push up, dash at the ready. Frenzy in hand, and Darian
Not
able to
that
win out
well.
the first one. Oreo quickly trades
Oh,
it out.
Guy swings with 5
Back goes
bullets.
for the reload.
Whoa.
Puts himself down to 47, but 2G with a fantastic flank timing. Does find one, but Zest
Dude, they're
turns back.
crazy confident.
Go ahead and equalize, so still at a 3v3. As he bash his way here with the double face, and the Sheriff shot connects. Retla able to find one, finds himself a second, cannot get the
Yeah,
third.
21
Now it's gonna
HP.
be a KO battle where Envy needs the headshot.
Oh my god,
He's
this
got
guy,
it.
man.
Solid as ever.
Shout out to
Secret picking up the
MV,
pistol.
21 HP, wins that one out.
just
Yeah, Zest
so,
just
so
walking
good.
around the corner wasn't the one here.
Definitely one of my favorite players to watch in all of Pacific because of
MV,
how
yeah, he's a beast.
dominant he can be on those initiators. Incredible aim. But Bleed doing a pretty good job here early. I mean, they read that.
Yeah, I mean, they should have won this.
Position of Jeremy.
Enemy remaining.
They had some decent trades. They just didn't account for 2G. That backstab kind of gives the even advantage there at the end of the round for Team Secret. Puts it in Envy's hands, and he's good for it. So now
They are allowed one death on this. Kinda 2 deaths. They go for a
brute
disposable.
force their way through.
Yep.
On the other side.
Sector.
Alarm bot cleared out, the push forward. Door not shut, drone up over the top.
Oh, he
The
spots
tag
a
here onto
lot.
one. Sheriff can get that pen damage there, and Retla gets tagged low.
I don't want to use some of his util.
They're here to try to reinforce
Dude,
his
Jesse
position.
got lost a little bit. Couldn't find
Damage
the
found here on both sides.
couldn't find the doorway.
Gone up over the top, then out. The flood forward here to look to take this B side for themselves. The drop down. Spectre trying to reset that spray. Oreo able to find one. Jesse getting himself one as well.
Ah, I'll
but
tell
now
you what, they
everything
actually
down.
did alright,
Jeremy
and that's the
arriving,
team
full
flash.
connecting. Tucks back here behind the boxes. Finds a headshot. Retla gonna get dropped. Now Scary and Zest are completely and utterly trapped. Zest swinging out, able to find one, but it's gonna be Scary.
Tell you
taking
what,
down.
the
Cleanup
eco
coming
ended
through
up being
still.
really
Not
good. They
bad
got a
damage.
bulldog out of them.
All
They got a
classics.
spectre
It's
out of
death
them.
ball play. Secret move up 2-0.
Yeah, this works a
And
treat.
it kind of
for
looks
Bleed.
scary, to be
I
honest.
really like the idea behind this. Just use that recon early to make sure that mid is clear,
Jesse,
make
yeah,
sure that
Jesse
behind the
melted
archers
slightly
is
in that
clear,
round. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And then just go in
Jesse
and see
was
what happens.
melting.
You know, they force 2 players back into boats, and that gives them pretty favorable trades.
He reconned in the smoke. He couldn't find the doorway.
Sheriff.
It
Spectre
wasn't
lost.
looking good.
Bulldogs carried over. See what the buy looks like going into this one.
Okay,
And
double sheriff.
Jeremy is going to buy down. Gets himself a Phantom in full armor. As
We
they look
go
for a bit of front
aggro
play
on
here.
this.
Up over the top, there's the reveal.
Lovely
Gonna
recon.
be taken out. Jeremy able to find him. Counter spray, however, finds him.
Wow, I cannot believe
falls,
that
Jesse
Scary
Bash
is
bottom
allowed
12.
to get the kill here.
Solid idea from Team Secret, but losing out on
Yeah,
2
I mean, the
players.
idea was
Yeah,
nice.
Jeremy knew there was one up there, just couldn't find the player. Scary getting away with just 66 health though, as it's
Jeremy,
re-aggression
gonna have his
towards
op
A.
for the next
Crazy
round,
guy
though.
on his
So
own,
there's
though.
that.
Is he gonna read that 2G's gone into wine? It's gonna be a tough one to suss out, I think. And Envy, on the other hand, Sheriff in a dream.
Do have a fragment, 0 point disconnect, so drone not going to chase far enough forward. On the
Yeah,
swing,
that's
Envy
nice,
trying to
and
get
this
the
guy's
headshot
gotta
there.
kill everyone.
2G continues just lurking, but you can see Crazy Guy just watching for it. Recon now set the swing out, and he's still able to find the kill.
TP.
TP's across the opposite side. 3v2.
No matter what, it's a good amount of damage done already. Let's see how much more they can do.
Grabs that Phantom.
Shadows traveling.
No help from
They're
him.
not a gun down on
Bleed from
short.
here.
Oh, the Sheriff died on short,
Trying
yeah.
to deny this conversion as cleanly as possible.
Luria,
Already 2
Luria
players
9,
down.
thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months, man.
Not spotting. Push up through the smoke. Scary eating a bit of damage. Re-challenges and does find that kill. Now it's all on Wild Oreo. And that's going to be the cleanup coming through. Bleed get themselves on the board here in the 3rd round, carrying over 3 weapons.
Yeah, really nice work there from Bleed. Able to handle that attempted play.
Okay,
towards
Op
Gelato
goes
very
in, and we're
nicely.
going to have what?
The early paranoia out from Team Secret. And an early
Okay.
operator.
Did he buy
It's like for
Spectre?
Jeremy.
Dude, I can't believe this recon
No, I
gets
mean,
double
Scary
scan off.
Heals his position. Retla could clean there.
So far,
Yeah.
first couple of rounds, maybe that birthday buff
Yeah.
is working its treat.
Did you get informed before the match about his birthday? Is that the reasoning behind the
Oh, I just said I was
prediction
never
there?
going to predict Secret again.
Oh yeah.
I've
that's
been
right.
burned too many times.
Oh yeah.
And I'm a man of my word.
Okay.
Big
yeah.
flash.
Okay, flash into the swing.
Not the best
So
flash
one's
ever.
going to be tucked
but
away. Can't find anything, so just has to pull off the angle.
that, like
Scary
even
on the TP.
that one's pretty easy to turn.
Well, no damage done. Both teams just gonna reset, rethink this. But Jeremy with that operator, so dangerous.
Waiting for the peek out. He's
Yeah,
able to
love
find
that.
Zest. Spike
Teammate
down.
shoots the recon.
Picked up by Darian.
Don't have to worry about the op shooting
Don't
it.
want to re-challenge here in the mid.
Got the support system down.
Now you gotta use some util. Wild Oreo able to keep that position of Jeremy safe for now. Not that it matters too much. I mean, look at this split from Bleed. 2-2 on an attacker side on Ascent.
Yeah, pretty bold here. Looks like they want to try to open things up over at B, maybe force some rotations and then take the spike in, but 2GE once again tucked away here
Dude,
at
what a
line.
weird run from Bleed.
All you've got is the paranoia to clear it.
Thrown up over the top now. Spotted. Paranoia going to be sent.
Should just
Backpedal to
TP
tuck
out.
away.
Oh.
That's exactly where they are at. He's able to back off. Crazy guy in the meantime.
Bro, what are they
Take it
doing?
down as Wild Warrior trying to take some space here in this B site, but Bleed, they're still scattered. There's only 20 seconds remaining. They're starting to rotate. This round is over.
Yeah. They just have to save. I think they know it. At this point, just nothing they can do.
The birthday buff, the birthday blunder. This is
How was their big buy round? That was
absolutely
horrendous, bro.
scatterbrained here from the side of
Yeah,
Bleed.
it got 40 seconds left and they just
yeah, it was-
2-2.
An attempt at something kind of interesting, and you know, you push so far into B
They
there,
attempted something quite
Team Secret
interesting. Is
never
a nice
really
way to put it.
gives any ground up because 2GE has that line position. He has the info, but there's a couple players there, so no reason to really back off. And it's that lack of ability to also clear that spot, making things pretty challenging for Bleed to really do any damage to get to the point where they can get that spike down. Poor Zest. One for the wide swing, not anticipating this bench's position at all.
Solid reaction.
Oof. That.
We've
Hey, it's
been
an Oreo.
talking about it.
Wait, has he got an Oreo spray?
You know,
How's he done that?
previous inconsistencies, rather, of the operator that from Jeremy. It's been
Sick. Killjoy goes
A
in.
world
It's the one against the
metaphor
wall that
here
can
in
get
this
spammed.
year.
Covers the back of sight.
Yes.
He's gonna look
No
to
one
get
in
an
position
angle,
to spam
pick
it.
somebody off.
They gotta
Sally
smoke
not
this.
yet smoked. Now going to be.
Oh,
set.
that's a late
Ooh,
smoke.
Catches a glimpse of Darian, but cannot find that kill. Start working their way forward. The crazy guy getting tagged so very low.
Okay, they get over towards the site though.
Counterspam
Good
here with
after
Yoda.
plan. We got
Gonna get
Zest.
something back.
Has his ult.
Only a smattering of
Has
damage there onto
knife.
Oreo.
Has double flash.
Zat Lumber. Smoke dissipating, but scary. Still able to find the kill. The counter swing coming in. Envy able to find one from Market. 4v4, but HP bars not really favoring Bleed here. The push forward, 2G able to find Redla. Taken down. Spray across. The Omen traded out. Spray flying, but now it's just Zest all on his lonesome. He's completely and utterly surrounded. The flash connecting fully. And that'll be the cleanup coming through. 3 players
There's
left
some weird
alive.
decisions
Oden
made.
in their hands.
It was like,
Passes over as Envy gets that
should
Nova
Zest
Man
not
online,
have
the off recovered.
ulted,
Team Secret move up
and then they
4-1.
can't get through the choke point, and then this guy never gets naded out into the
clear that
open.
corner, even though Scary's able to still get one, even though he kills Wild Oreo, he's
was
quickly
weird.
traded. So kind of reading the positioning that Bleed wants to take in this post plant really, really nicely. Able to catch Scary right as he's trying to get out, and in boats, and then completely screwed Zest.
Yep.
It's a great flash from Envy. Yeah, just a nice attaboy there from Jesse Vash. As you do have some ults available on both sides, both no commands in play. Blades for Jeremy. things get a little bit dicey. Scary does have his ult, but so far.
Sunset Emerald,
I'm
thank you
pretty
so
impressed.
much. Thank you for the gifted.
2G
Not gonna
looks
be
pretty
saying that
clean.
one,
He
but
looked a little bit
appreciate
shaky when he was out with RRQ
Thank you
in the previous
for the
stage
gifted.
when Estrella had to take a day off due to illness, but really just good game planning,
Whoa.
and that's some damage.
Yeah, that is.
It is. Staring down to 2. It just has
Bro,
to pass
their
the Guardian
first 2
over.
buy rounds, oh man,
Jesse spotting
that
the
was
exchange.
not great from Bleed.
We'll know
I
there's
really
two
worry when
players
I see teams have this
score
kind of
position,
stuff. Like
swing out from
these
one.
kind of starts,
Wow.
like
Wow.
they're
Massive
the
advantage.
rounds
Crazy
that I
guy
should
with
be
nice
the most
shots.
impressed, right?
It does put
The
him down
2
16
fast buy
HP.
rounds, that's when you have your
I like the
anti
ideas
or
from
you
Team
have your
Secret on this
best
defender side. You know, a lot of
overall
times they've been
ideas.
putting, the alarm bot and other things there in mid, and this time there's a follow-up plan
They just
with
haven't
Jesse
looked great.
to do some serious damage. Yes, they take some in return to Wild Oreo, but definitely right now map control pretty well in Team Secret's favor. Now Bleed though, starting to just kind of feel like
In terms
they
of the
can set
setup
up
though, right now,
for this hit. Here goes Jesse.
yeah, I
Loose with
feel
the Odin.
feel like Wild Oreo has to do it all on 16
my
HP.
God.
Bro, 16 HP back of sight. He has to get
Get away
one.
with his life. Wild Oreo now.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Flushed out. Zest able to find that kill. Weapon going to be picked up. Knives popped here from
Oh my
Jeremy,
God.
rushing forward. The
What a
flash.
flash.
Connecting. Finds the first one. Darien going to be taken down.
Oh,
The quick
beast.
pivot for the third.
That was sick.
Crazy guy. Dead.
That
Scary.
was sick.
Nothing
Lovely
else to be
flash from
done.
Envy to enable this.
One kill.
Flash to back of sight, dash
That's
into
all they can
sight. That
find.
last shot back of
Secret. Now
back
5
of
to
sight
1.
was insane as well.
Jeremy, that was clean.
That was really nice. Yeah.
Nasty Blade Storm. Love the timing to pop that too. Catches Bleed really off guard. They are not ready for this at all. That flash is beautiful from Envy.
Damn, bro, that third shot.
Third kill is disgusting.
What a turn from him. And quiet and bashful as ever. I just tore them apart.
Yeah. I mean, Envy would have popped off there, but.
Right here.
Let's see again. Now you've got guns. You're one away from Crazy Guy's ultimate. So you have some opportunities. Look for some picks. Wild Oreo, though, does have his lockdown, so you really like to get that Hunter's Fury there as Bleed to potentially either counter that or just set up for the pick. You know, these days it seems like teams are happy to just let the lockdown happen, deal with it, you know, without using that very powerful ultimate of the Hunter's Fury. More so just they want to find value. Setting up, you know, those picks, they seem to be a little bit more impactful. So Bleed, once again, stacking up in mid. Both players from Team Secret on this B site in boat, waiting for this with the Odin. There's the null command. I don't think there was enough time
Good
here.
recon, Jesse.
And they don't want to respond with the lockdown. Just going to try to wait this
Yeah,
out.
here we go. Good luck. They got to get 2 between them.
Oh my God.
And instantly 2 kills going to be found. Jesse Bastion's going to take it down by the fragment.
Oh, that he did not want to tuck in there. Dude, another good flash. Oh my God, this flash again was so good. I like how proactive Team Secret were here. They lost middle, pushed over towards A.
Yeah, and I mean, Team Secret,
Right,
again,
Envy is involved in every round so far. Chat, he has 12 assists. We've had 7 rounds.
Every time they're showing you, you know, the Odin through the wall from spawn. This time around, it's just fast rotations through the middle of the map towards B main.
Bro, look at this flash. They ate
no
it.
Fear right now from Team Secret.
Yeah. I mean, Bleed haven't been showing them much to be afraid of.
Yeah.
Nice one, nice flash.
It's been very one-sided so
Yeah.
far, and it looks like we will finally have that first timeout coming through here. As Bleed trying to figure out what they can do to try to salvage this half. Granted, yes, it is Ascent. They are on the attack.
Sunset Emerald again.
Oftentimes, we anticipate
Thank you
teams
so
gonna
much
be
for the gifted.
Down in numbers.
Relentless.
Down in rounds. But
Thank you for the
already
gifted.
getting Bleed up to, or getting Secret up to 6 and building up this bank. It's not a good position to be in whatsoever.
Right.
Chat, you know this song that they use here?
Time to change.
This song in Pacific is copyrighted every time I upload a VOD. It's so annoying.
Maybe now
Every single time.
area, but instead pivot towards tree. Think about some other ideas in terms of the macro setting.
Every
because
single time I get
that's
copyright
really,
strikes from
in
it.
my opinion, where a lot of the damage is being done. The timings
It kills me.
really good from Team Secret.
Mute
And
every
again,
timeout? Yeah, I probably need to start doing that.
It's all according to plan there, giving up that extra space early, getting that info early, hanging out in boats, and just buying time for those rotations to come through from Team Secret. So smart. And now, yeah, now you get the Hunter's Fury. Now there's both teams have Hunter's Fury, so
Right, so
might see
Eco.
a little bit of a cheeky play from Jesse. Just kind of.
I love how proactive Team Secret are though as well, and they're not overstepping on the eco at the moment, which is good.
But just waiting and see if they can find any success. Darian with the blades, making his way towards Tree.
Normally when you break a turret like this as well, a lot of the time you're setting up the
A
AWP.
ton of ambiguity once this hit comes in, especially with that turret there.
Yeah, can't really commit the knives.
Yeah, he needs someone to break the turret. He doesn't want to shoot the knives with it. What a shot, man.
Just shuts down the approach. Retla now in such a bad position. The op shot from Jeremy, able to find Crazy Guy. TP forward up into the site.
Oh my god, he's sending it.
The drop down the shorty in hand. Retla annihilated. It's scary. Nothing more that he can do aside from that.
That's too impressive that he got 2 kills here though.
Damage
Okay, sorry Desp. Happened again.
The coffers are full here from Secret. Cash aplenty. And now up by 6
Big buy round
rounds.
though. Let's see what they got for the big buy round.
I was pretty impressed with Wild Oreo in that round.
Yeah, that
was
shot
some
at the
snappy
beginning
shooting.
was really nice.
And again, that turret placement gives him the anticipation, so he can just be ready for that push. That is sick. Almost gets the third. Jeremy just saying, well, whatever. And the fans in the Philippines cheering from home, gonna see if they can will this team towards the playoffs. Deep knife from Zest. Gonna be just checking for the.
Recon goes deep over towards B and a knife as well.
Close right
He's a
into the
lot of
site there.
util over towards B.
I mean, that's got to be in your head, right?
They should pretty much know that the Killjoy's on A after
Punishing
all
them
that.
from that position early. Same spot for Jeremy with this op. Good
It's a
flash.
great flash.
Flash connects onto one. Swing out there. Jeremy still
Good
going to
shot.
get for the shot. Darian shut down. Fury otherwise not
Okay.
finding too much.
I think it hits Zest
It's
though.
scary. Just TPing forward here into the site.
Keep it on the luck on short.
Look at the ready. Paranoia as well. Ready to be set. This Retla does find a nice timing. He's able to find one. Top forward. Hunter's Fury. Just looking to clear out this lockdown. Destroys it. Big reveal out onto Zest, I do believe. Fragment connecting at his feet.
Oh
Jeremy with the
my
shorty will
god,
take
man.
him down. Space now. Found. You're on the site. And Scary cannot find that other elimination. It's all down to Retla.
And they hit the
And
guy
Crazy
that
Guy
was
now.
on short
Just
as
the
well.
forward. Retla finds the first.
Yeah,
Cannot
Retla
get
went all the
anymore.
way around the world and the knife
One of the
reveals him
closer
over
rounds that we've
towards
had.
long.
The Bleed still not able to find that second win.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting a step further
Give him
in the
15
process
assists
here
now.
for Bleed. You're able to get the plant down, but beyond that, Team Secret has really good protocols in place. I mean, this timing with the Hunter's Fury, Jeremy looking really nice with the operator, and he drops down with that shorty again. Just rips Zest in half. And then that 0 point to confirm the last 2 players are towards A main.
16.
Able to finish the job nicely. Retla 1 away from his lockdown. Hunter's
Crazy,
Fury was
man.
used in the previous round, so
The crazy amount of assists so far.
see if there's going to be a force of the orb.
Bleed.
Knife out
Just-
check. Oh my god.
Damn, bro, that
Yeah.
was a shot and a
Showing a
half.
bit too much.
And they did they
Yes,
run
it's
out of
just gonna
ideas,
be
right?
A massacre once more. Scary dead. Fragment holding them at bay. Jeremy now 14-3-1. He's just in the groove.
Yeah, Team Secret is so aware. Every time Bleed tries to do something, it's basically been shut down almost instantly. It just doesn't seem like Bleed quite has that groove yet. Some of their util and other things. Zest looking a little uncomfortable. The KO. Okay, so yeah, the nano forces Jeremy a little bit further forward, but in the grand scheme of things, doesn't make too huge of a difference. The real question is he going to push this angle?
Gonna
Still
hit the
has
flash.
dash available.
Oh my god.
There's the shorty ready to go. Noise made. The pull back. Crazy
Okay.
Guy able to open up that B side a bit. But Oreo not too far
Yeah, it's
away.
a good Omen
Now
ult
the
though.
TP to reinforce.
Omen ult to back
G
a
already
sign.
arriving, clear out of the recon. With no time remaining, they have to commit towards the side of the map. That's just
Wait,
gonna
this guy's
Oreo
crispy.
shutting it down, got the glimpse, knows that Retla's gonna be over at Lumber. There's a
Wait,
bomb
look at
flash
this
out.
flash,
There's
man.
the finishing
That
blow.
is disgusting.
9-1. Secret running away with this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Had to get an assist at the end there, of course. Dude, this kid looks
10-7 and
right,
6 in his
man.
debut.
Been hitting some lovely shots so
VCT
far.
Pacific.
Speaking of lovely
Looking
shots,
really
that
good.
was
Oh my
outrageous, man.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
And we used to have to worry about this guy with his op.
We did. I'm starting to not.
We used to have doubts.
Yeah, I'm feeling
Boy,
a lot.
are they being silenced.
I like not having down.
Yeah, and they've really given up, man. They just go for the fast B now.
But across the season, it's not just here in this matchup.
I was worried, I'll be honest, I was worried about him at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
And he's looked phenomenal.
Paranoia not going deep enough to hit Jesse Bash. Darian's
Recon is huge. No way, he didn't get down here as well. It's not the gun threat.
Unless you're Valen.
Unless you're Valen. Swing
He's
out.
stinging it.
I mean, they're just playing with such confidence. Turn to the flash, re-steadies it. Crazy Guy will find one. But that is about it. Flash again, sent in.
Oh my
Crazy Guy
God.
sprays away, just managed to find
Full
himself
blind
the
on
second
it.
elimination, but 7 bullets left. Not going to be good enough to take down Envy. 3 players left. Cash cap on multiple. Team Secret looking to.
What is it with the
damn near
first map of the day?
DRX in that
Today,
one.
every game.
It's been
Absolute
one
blowout.
of those days, Achilleos. Just one of those days. Last time Jesse got shut down early. Oh, come on, man.
Just, yeah, me shrug off these pellets that you're shooting at me.
Logic, thank you so much, man. Thank you with the gifted.
It's just like he's
I
got
don't
that
think
power
so.
armor on there. Just blocking bullets for him. I mean, it's been incredible. You really gotta like what you see from Team Secret, but it's a whole lot of different stuff for them that's working well.
No.
Nothing. No.
I got excited.
Yeah, I mean, last time they went over towards B with the ult. This time they can't put the ult in the corner because it's just going to get spammed. So they got to go for the ult that... Wait,
lockdown.
he did it in the corner. It's just going to get spammed.
Available.
What if he had a prize?
It's just destroyed. I mean,
What if you did, like,
it's gone.
you ever seen Eraser with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No.
Oh, well then I can't. Never mind. It's like that. Basically, you see through walls and you kill people.
I
That's
see.
the premise of the movie.
Okay. Well, Oreo this time punished for the aggression. As well,
I can't believe they're going to win this round.
Decent opening volley here as Bleed try to get themselves a second round. It's all on 2GE. A 1v4 clutch to try and deny this victory away from Bleed.
Well,
But no, they will have this one.
it was
assured,
all a bait.
Still, such significant damage
Maybe.
dealt here by Team Secret. It feels like the run back.
Okay, double the rounds at the end.
Yeah, I mean, look, yes.
Oh, that wasn't convincing though, man.
For sure.
That didn't,
But that's
like, considering that was their map pick, that didn't fill me with much
come back on, and
confidence.
this is their map pick too.
Great Badger, thank you so much. Thank
Certainly
you with the
concerning.
gifted as well, bro. Appreciate that.
And for Team Secret, I mean, you've got to be thrilled with this start that they've had, with the changes they've made to the roster. They look very, very comfortable throughout that entire half, and it's good game planning. I mean, of course, Team Secret is generally a prep team, right? That's kind of what we'd always talk about. We'd be like, oh, yeah, sure, they come in with prep and they look great, but I mean, this is even better than normal, if I'm being completely honest. And, you know, Dummy taking over as the coach for Warbirds, a lot of question marks around that as well. Solid start. See if they can keep it
Those
up.
best of 3, please.
I think a lot more solid than we could have
Yeah,
anticipated.
I'm not sure
from
about
the
that.
team. Clearly, utilizing their time, getting everybody ready. I mean, again, solid last round of the half.
Yeah.
We'll see. They
This
got to
is
win a pistol.
Kind of like how things were looking at the start.
Right.
They need a hell of a lot more of that.
Yeah, exactly.
Was what, 63% win rate on that defensive side, which, yes, that is very strong. That is a boon for Bleed coming into this. But A, they need to win the
Yeah,
pistol.
they will high.
B, they need to increase that win percentage to about 95.
Yes. It's got to be closer to 80. It's 63 is, you know, 2 out of every 3 rounds, and that's not going to get you far enough.
Warbirds is a good coach.
So,
I'm pretty
just
sure. Again, we never
curious
really know when we
this
look
is
at
gonna look like
teams.
for
You
Team
can't.
Secret.
You never know what's going on internally. But
How-
from what I saw, it felt like it.
How their preparation looks in terms of, like, is it going to be really kind of aggressive? I mean, are you going to try
Who
to
did they
take
get as Who
sort
did
of
they get as
notes
their
out of
new
Gen
coach?
G's
Chat.
playbook where you're sort of, you know, you're taking it a little bit slow in the beginning of the map, and then you just death ball up, out execute your opponents,
Dude,
and then just
pinch over towards
storm
middle.
your way
Man,
through,
pinch
or
over
you
towards
gonna
middle is so
spread
strong.
the map a bit, but
Dummy.
trying to crunch towards A.
Okay.
Contact here so important for Team Secret in this round because there's no other forces available.
My
Solid
Jesus.
read, but I'm Paranoia does go across and connect. But it's going to be Darian actually able to collect 2. Bleed says
Okay.
now pushing forward. Does
Starts with a
Jeremy.
pistol.
Things
Oh.
are looking solid
No,
so
it's fine.
far for bleeding the pistol.
So fine, right? They expect this
4-2.
guy.
Jesse Vash going to be cutting back across. Here's this movement.
Oh my goodness.
Spike not
Get out of
playing
there.
the 2G down at the floor. Now Dad is Darian finds himself a
Yeah.
third.
Nice pistol.
And it is all down
I mean,
to
they
Jesse
can do it
Vash
back
with
to them.
Everything, every angle covered. Can't even try to pick up the ghost. It would make too much noise. Does get tapped down low. Now has it, but Retla there to go ahead and collect. They up a solid Bleed. They get themselves a third.
Ah, huge paranoia from Scary. That was round over, basically, right there.
I was a little bit concerned when Zest got hit by it.
Yep.
But it's actually Darian pushing forward out of mid.
All according to plan. There was an attempt at a counter flash from Envy, but didn't matter. There was an extra angle.
And I'm back.
He's good.
Okay, they're allowed to death.
4-11, the scoreline for Darian. Trying to get back in the groove.
You rarely
Being
see
Very difficult
you rarely
position
see
to
the
be in.
duelist dropping the
That corner.
IGL a gun.
Salt Oreo wants to try to re-challenge here, but it's going to be Retla this time. Covering. Double swing there onto the corner. 2G able to find one now. Darian going to be taken down, but Crazy Guy
Not ready.
spotting him out. Had the reveal. Get the dart right there at Jesse's feet. 10-10-10 across the board, by the way.
Nice.
As Envy will fall. Jesse just going to stay tucked for now. Swings out and taking it
Okay,
down.
not bad.
All right,
One
Bleed.
gun out of them.
Getting the anti-eco. Fairly cleanly here. 2 players going to be lost. Can they continue? Can they get a bonus conversion? Darian now going to be adding an operator to the arsenal.
Wow. Yeah, going for
I
that
mean,
round
sure,
3
they
op.
need every round.
Offered up there by Crazy Guy.
I mean, insane. Oh, he got 2 dinks in
Yeah,
that,
it's
too.
dragging across there.
Oh, my God. That's
Solid
absolutely
damage
nuts.
dealt.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, now immediately you look towards this op, and is Team Secret.
I mean,
gonna be
will they
ready for
expect it out? That's the
Expecting a
thing.
round 3 op. What's going to be the plan behind that? So far, just no attention paid at all from the side of Team
Whoa,
Secret.
what a
Okay,
shot, bro.
Well, Darian saying, yep, I can do that too.
He's back.
It gets the headshot. Envy taken down. Just get forced away. This drone chasing forward here. Tucked back from Wild Oreo. Not getting noted. Just finds the turret. Retla taking some
Oh my
space. Only
goodness,
one to clear
Redler,
this
you're
one out.
crazy, bro. You're the only guy with a
Retla
sheriff.
having to back away very swiftly. Fortunate to not actually take any damage.
Reposition of the op,
Wild
though.
Oreo heard those footsteps, too. Good paranoia.
Paranoia. I thought maybe go for the timing shot, but Darian just tucked back.
Uh-oh.
Tries to go for the swing.
No
Does
dash?
not have a tailwind to try to get himself out of this position.
Uh-oh,
So
that's an
Oreo
up
able to push
down.
forward, finds that kill. Solid shot from Retla. Trades it back a little bit.
There's a
now.
free sight.
Himself gone. A 3v3.
They still have
Despite
Omen
getting
Flash to
planted.
retake.
Shock dart not lining up there for Jesse Vash. Bit more unorthodox of a plant position.
Yeah, they plant front sight.
They've got so much control.
Can't use that.
But the
I mean, they're making so much sound on site that Scary should
main
get a free
control, though,
kill.
wasn't held by Team Secret.
Turn for the flash. Jesse Vash finding one. Scary now around the back. Finds one. Swings out.
Oh.
The think there on the 2GE.
Whoa.
Crazy Guy in with a shot.
Whoa.
But needs to go quickly here. Some more damage found through the box. Bring her on the Rosie. And
Nice,
there you
he
go.
done,
Headshot
okay.
is going to be found.
And he can go pick up the
Bleed
op.
will convert the bonus. Operator should be recoverable. And they are now halfway to tying things up.
Yeah, that's huge. I mean, I thought this was going to be a great round here for Team Secret.
Yeah, nice in the
Steal
end
the
here.
op away.
The big
They had a
1v1 at the
great
end.
plan there. Bought enough time, expecting the reposition from Darian. Got the confirmation immediately following up with a paranoia from 2GE to break things open, but they don't maintain main control. They give it up, and that costs them the round.
The op having to go logs. I mean, he
No
got
one's
Omen
watching that
flashed.
position. They're not
He didn't have much
anticipating that
choice.
There's going to be a player swinging from behind, and it truly completely sets it awry.
Oh,
Now they're feeling good now.
Yeah, starting to get picked up.
Yeah, and Team Secret,
0
eat this
points,
knife.
confirming the 2 players over here.
4
but
stingers.
Everyone from Secret ready to try to storm their way into this A site. Darian set up an
Recon
overhead
top middle. Recon top
in the
middle.
corner op.
Haven't
ready
seen a
to go.
recon top middle for years.
Cloud burst down. Tailwind the entry.
Especially
Up over the
mid-round.
top. Jeremy gets himself here on generator. Then hear the drop down, and Tess is able to go ahead and take him down. From cleared out. Darian just shooting into the smoke. Able to find one. This round very much getting away here from Team Secret. Jesse Bash is trying to go on and
This
off
would be
time.
great to
That
keep
smoke
clean
gonna
for
kill.
Bleed. If they start getting this
Scary
money
down
good
to
as
HP, but
well.
Cannot confirm it.
Yeah, this is all but done. I mean, there just wasn't any ability.
Yeah, you
want
wanna see Scary, like, not even move.
Dash of Jeremy. And of course, the weaker weaponry doesn't help anything, but it's good protocols there from Bleed to stymie that hit or cut the forces of Team Secret apart.
Spotted out. Cat tree being watched here by Zest, ready for that entry to come through. Secret eventually going to have to make some kind of move. They need to get that death bonus.
30 seconds left.
The alarm. Look at the alarm bot placement here from Retla. Or the turret, excuse me.
Okay, it is clean.
Flawless fashion.
We got one armor rebuy.
Continuing
That's
not
it.
allowing
Money's
for
good for this.
Any sort of thrifty to come through. Operator's still going to be held. And Cash
Team
now
Secret
starting to get
timeout,
banked up here for
maybe?
Bleed.
Yeah. They're on a really nice run. Pretty important round for Team Secret, or else this is going to be really close, really fast. You've got to find some kind of value. I mean, Bleed at least was able to take away the bonus from Team Secret. Team Secret
Ocean,
hasn't
hello,
been able
mate.
to do
How you
that.
doing?
Don't get really comfortable. Bleed certainly on pace to make this a much closer
Okay,
map than
Op
maybe you
changing up from
anticipated,
middle over
given
towards
how that
short.
First half went. Hunter's Fury for Jesse. Out
Yeah, and
with this
double
op, oh my
hold.
God.
Really aggressive.
Yeah, double hold to watch
Made
middle.
some noise. They heard him stomping around, so everybody just sat back for now.
I like the idea though.
He wanted that quick hit. Didn't find it. Didn't want to risk that operator just yet. So repeat positioning for him back towards the alley of B.
Going in
Crazy
the
guy.
mid, trying to check. Nothing going to be seen though.
Yeah, nothing to be found.
Smoke's dissipating. Darion starting to push forward. Dangerous position to be in. Can he connect the shot? Sees it. Jeremy gone.
Nice shot from him
distracted
again.
by the recon. Fantastic peak timing.
Oh my god, he's a lunatic.
Flash up over the top, crazy guy. Catching the lion's share of that one.
Careful wallbang. Wait,
TP to G.
he actually TP'd and stuck
Alongside
this.
Switch. There's a
Yeah, and then
Marcus gonna be
Darian is
locked
like
off by that smoke.
tunnel visioned on it.
He gets in for free. Swing in now towards the site. Retla trying to hold things down. Zest gonna fall. Takes one
Guys
with
gotta
him.
kill one.
Envy on the floor, but now 3v3. The push forward. Retla finding one, spotting the other two. But eventually it's gonna be flushed out.
Yes, he has all, but probably doesn't feel comfy to use it. That is giant, bro.
Spike now on the floor. Jesse Vash inching forward, trying to take the fight over towards them.
I feel like they saw him.
Seeing nothing. He's running out of time. Recon sent. Works his way back over here at the pink, coming across. Tries to decide where he wants to go for the plan.
Dude, the double bounce to just delay so much time, that was sick.
Play that beautifully at the end.
Yeah, that was
Gotta
really nice.
continue. Now 5 rounds consecutively.
I mean, those recon darts from Crazy Guy that round were so
living up to the
good.
name.
So
Yeah,
good.
that was really
yeah.
cool.
Well, the first one to set up Darion, and then the second one to just buy even more time, makes it bounce
This is a
around a bunch.
good shot as well, man.
I mean, huge stuff. Retla doing his best in boats. The paranoia connects on him, but they're not able to get to him to really do any damage before it wears off. And they're just looking good. So yeah, it has to be a timeout from Team Secret. I mean, Bleed, like, you had to be a little worried after the
This is
first
a
half,
timeout
but
for them on an eco now,
you're
right?
I'd say both teams, taking a bit longer than I might have anticipated to be calling these timeouts. I mean, granted, yes, Secret, you do have a very significant lead, but 5 rounds consecutively, letting these get away from you. Intervention. If this timeout doesn't work, things become that much more terrifying for them.
Speak of ISO buffs, do you agree with the over sentiment there was an over buff? The ISO buffs? Not for pro play, but for ranked, yeah, the agent's too strong for ranked.
have to be
You
really
shouldn't.
impressed with their
The
resilience.
problem with ranked
after
is you
what
shouldn't
looked like it
really
was
have
gonna
something
be
that gives you a giant
of a map.
advantage in like
They're
50-50
right back in
duels.
it. They've got some ults to play with.
That's the issue.
The buy has to be a bit
but
scuffed.
in pro
Or
play,
the
it's
side
not
of
that
Team
strong.
Secret.
It's strong,
Bulldog
but
for
it's not that
2G,
strong.
Jeremy with that hero rifle. Jesse gonna upgrade to the Stinger.
That's what Sean said. Yeah,
One off the
but for
lockdown,
ranked, you
so
can't really
we'll
do
get
that.
one online,
It's always
but
going to
regardless of
backfire.
How this round plays out.
Just see what they want to do. Only gonna catch 2G with the knife. That's kind of a little bit of a bait. You know, a lot of times the omens are gonna be part of the execute if there's gonna be a fast hit, especially with that paranoia. So trying to see if they can keep an extra player stuck over on the other side, and it's working.
Here's the question, though. Scary, I don't think he's necessarily gone noted at this forward position. He's up on top of bricks.
No, they have no
and
idea.
He's kept playing this spot, and this is something that we don't see too
Actually,
much.
I mean, this looks pretty good at the moment from Secret.
Do they read
They
this?
managed to get a site with 2 people on. The rotate's pretty far away. How much does a Sova kill?
I mean, it's a mess.
Damn, bro, we didn't check this corner when we dashed out.
Jerry able to pick off Jeremy. Quick jump over the top. Boarding these
Wait, this is a huge round for Bleed to win like this. They kind of invest. I didn't think they were going to invest all.
And once again, a bit of deja vu here.
Like the fact that Jesse invested all here, that's giant for Bleed.
Darian Oreo And that's going to be another flaw.
Because it started with Crazy Guy using his ult, and I was like, that's fine. And then the fact that Jesse does his.
I mean, it's just positioning like that. That, you,
that was
your
that was a
team
bit of a
isn't,
mishap.
Really aware of in terms of Team Secret being aware of it. It just completely wrecks the round. That's all there is to it. That one position really just shuts it all down.
Oh, try again.
Try again. Go again. Try to find that perfect angle so it sits up on top of that ledge. But, I mean, Wild Oreo, he's got his ult. Let's see if they can find some value with it. There is no Hunter's Fury to directly counter it. They're just going to try to go for a hit. Are they going to be ready for Scary and Wine?
Not sure, but Darian checking up above. Peeks in, finds one.
Dude, this guy in Wine can kill everyone.
Finds it, Spike here on the floor. Jeremy.
Whoa, what's going on the site? Yeah, dude, Scary did so good here.
And another just drain.
Dude, these teams are struggling on attack.
It's unbelievable. At every twist and turn, they make a little bit of an adjustment, a little bit of a counter position. And Team Secret just not ready for
not
it
this
at
one again.
all.
Okay, there we go.
They don't clear that angle. They don't clear Wine. You know, it's just, you got to anticipate, I guess, in some ways that, you know, Scary's going to be trying to find these angles, trying to find these spots.
I mean, this is the Scary that was promised, the one that was expected.
Meow Katra, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
And now he is finding that impact.
Appreciate the prime.
Very slow start from everybody, but they're roaring their way back into this game. Shoulder going to be spotted there by Darian. Smoke. Living shot going to go wide. Doesn't manage to find
Open
that
flash
one.
is good.
Across. Jeremy pushing forward, trying to play anti here, but now the shots open up. Sass collecting 2. Darian with a
Bro,
repeat.
they are.
Gives himself a second as Indy falls. It's all on 2GE. Finds himself a 3rd. And my God, what a position to be in.
Whoa. I mean.
Taps the door. The swing back out the window.
Whoa.
Draws down and he just can't get there fast enough. We're tied up at 10-10.
Dude, the closest they've been to a round win is a 1v5 attempt.
Yeah, who cares? I mean, of course you'd like to have it, but I thought for a minute there Achilles at 2GE was going to ace clutch. I mean,
there was, yeah.
It was in.
Yeah, that was very doable. I mean, he made such a big play by going over towards door. This guy just didn't expect him.
So fast. Oh my God.
I mean, not wanting.
Bro, look at it.
To send the timeout here.
Yep.
Just trying to see what happens. I mean, there's ults abound at the moment here for the side of Team Secret.
They're actually in control.
Also there for Bleed.
Well, the drones are gonna share a part towards mid, and
that's still value.
Whoa, that's giant.
Huge.
Yeah, it really is big. Getting a dash away from the attack on this map is just everything.
An updraft gone.
Well, look at how deep this is from Bleed. They are playing retake B the whole way. Like, they are just totally fine with kind of bullying Team Secret into this position.
Oh, Shock Dart gets value.
It's huge.
Oreo down to 50. Envy as well. Taking a nasty hit. Lockdown invested. Does that
Oh my God, chunky. 10 HP.
For now, Crazy Guy just spamming across, but time is whittling, and he's still rewarded with a kill. He finds one.
Jeremy's going for him. Does his team get hit? Yeah. He doesn't want to fully go in.
Available, swings in, finds it.
I mean, he's dead.
But he cannot get away. Zest to equalize. Man advantage now, very much expounded upon.
Dude, they could just kill Joy on.
Lockdown available. Should they even feel the need to use it here? 4v2, no command.
Yeah, and do they kill Joy ult this as well?
Drop down, kill found, Scary, dead.
Whoa, hold up.
Now it's Arion versus Envy. Noise fade, spotted, takes him even lower.
Ooh.
Envy still.
Yeah, and the thing is, the KO can just see the whole time and just gives info. It's a great nade. Wait, it missed. Wait, I thought it hit as well. Damn, I was so confident that hit. Just went short.
And Bleed move up to 11. They have the lead somehow.
What am I
Dude,
watching?
it looked fine when he threw it.
Absolute madness. I mean, from the
Did he run back maybe?
This entire strategy for Bleed is to avoid the lockdown, and it works pretty darn well. They do a ton of damage with those shock darts, and with the Odin, it just bounces.
Okay, it just bounces a little bit too far. Holy hell.
I believe that Darian doesn't have the biggest, wryest grin on his face as he sees that fragment hit the floor.
Oh my God, every single round so far, there's no way.
Unbelievable. Bleed now
Bye all with the prime. Thank you, thank you.
And in the lead.
Bro, they haven't got a round.
Timeout now called. As this is insanity.
Yeah, this is madness. No doubt about it. What a start to this match. It just looked like it was going to be another one of those maps that we saw with DRX earlier, where they sort of blew the other team out of the water. But Lead has something to say about it. I mean, the defensive protocols here, even better than Team Secret's. And the game planning around it, so smart. So you can see having Crazy Guy back in there, really working a treat on this defensive side, really reading his opponent's tendencies very, very nicely. Now Retla has a lockdown. Jeremy has the Blade Storm, so you can get essentially a bye, but I mean, Team Secret has to dial up something special.
Yeah, we'll see where the op goes.
Thwarted at every twist and turn.
Get out of my way.
And there goes that Blade Storm, a knife to check. He's gonna check that right side corner to make sure Scary's not over there in one fashion or another. This time around, he's on the other side of the map, but does have his ult.
Killjoy.
Definitely
So they just play retake over towards A.
On the map.
Got nothing to break
That
this.
man has phenomenal timing.
Maybe a
on the
nade
senses,
lineup.
But for whatever reason, Team Secret reconsidering the other side. And it's just a drone to check. No info gained. So neither team really knowing a lot, but could be Defender's advantage now. Team Secret saying, okay, well, we're being given a little bit of extra space. Let's consider.
Yeah, we got to see how aggro these two on short go as well.
On the swing, dead.
So that's a free kill. So now they send it up short.
Able to find that kill. Recon forward. 0 point set. Catches a couple. Jeremy for now holding onto the
Oh,
knife.
there goes the nade that could have been used to stop the
Make their way forward here into the site. But
And what's
Jesse
the
back
plan,
the
man?
opposite side, taken
What is the
down,
plan?
trying to go on a late lurk, and
This
absolutely
Killjoy just
finds
goes
out
down and
lockdown
they got
in
nothing
play.
to stop
Jeremy
this.
Spams through the smoke, down to 26. Waiting for a moment, waiting for a
Whoa.
timing. He finds
Whoa.
it. Pushes up, Crazy Guy.
Hold
Somehow
up.
staying alive.
Damn, this one got
Now Seth
close.
arrives.
The guys on
Clean up,
short
that's
did
gonna fuse,
way
that's
more
bleed.
damage
Getting
than I
themselves
thought they were
up
going to
to
do.
map point.
Dude,
I mean, this has just been amazing.
it's insane.
Truly astounding.
10 in a
The
row. 11 if you
resilience from
include the
Bleed
one
here
round that they got on
to just keep shutting
attack
them
before
down.
it's finished.
I'm thoroughly impressed.
Look at it.
No, I mean, it's impeccable.
I mean, yeah, they haven't really done
Perseverance
anything
here from
wrong.
the side of
Yeah,
Bleed
and
to
it's
get
not like
themselves
they're
to
doing
this point.
anything
I mean, not
crazy.
dropping
They're just hitting
anything here
shots
on
and
this
playing
defender's side.
together.
He said
Nice.
63%. It's not gonna
Okay,
be enough.
2 chances
They're
for
going
them
for
to end
100.
it.
They're going for absolute perfection, not dropping a single round on this half.
Sergeant George, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
I mean, that's for sure.
And Secret need to get this win. They need
Oh,
to
and they
make
go.
this happen
Dude, this could
cleanly,
work
because their
well.
money
They're going
still
for the
in
flash
shambles.
into the Odin spam with a recon behind.
It has not been easy. Are we doing a tiles crunch there? No? Okay.
Yeah.
The big reveal.
There we
And
go.
that's
It's
gonna
the
be Jesse
EG
Fast
special.
taken down.
There goes your Sova.
Crazy Guy finds his pound of flesh. Shock Dart not going to connect, but it might not matter. Starion, once again, creeping back, creeping forward.
The flash to set up the Sova. I mean, the layers to this utility for Bleed on this defender side are so good. So good. And Crazy Guy in particular, the way they're working off of his util has been truly impressive. I mean, what ideas that they're bringing.
I can't
to
believe
this
they've
map.
done this. That's insane.
And they are. I mean, it has to just be so heartbreaking as Team Secret. I mean, gonna be tough for them.
Oh yeah.
Going on to Sunset.
I mean, we talked
Oh
about
wait, they're
rebounds.
playing retake on
0-13,
A
that's one
with
thing
no
for them
ult or
To go
anything.
up 10-2.
This is way worse.
And then have a run
Still,
back.
it's still gonna be a relatively hard
That's gonna be a
retake if
difficult
they don't
recovery.
get too much for them
Unless
going
they can
in.
try to keep themselves in it here with a round win. Running out of bullets, and okay.
Yeah,
Random
it's
straight
actually a hard
headshot.
retake,
Well,
this.
Oreo able to find the kill to try to
The thing that makes it
equalize.
really hard is the
Bot
fact that
taking down
2G
Retla,
whole
continuing to
time
play
saved his
forward.
ult.
Here's that switch hit, tries to push forward, but Oreo ready for it. Picks him off, man advantage. The spike plant here for the side of Secret.
They saved his flash, sorry. That ult, didn't
For
it?
now, still very much in this map. They're gonna swarm over the top to try and delay. The door is still not broken. Double approach in from tree. Smoke comes down, cutting off main, but everybody here within the site. Darian going to be spotted, but not punished. Paranoia catching him. As Oreo will get flushed out. Switch now opened up. Inby stuck here. And main, Jeremy, dead.
Whoa.
A 2v2. The
That's-
drop down the up. Swinging around. Spots him, Darian.
Yeah.
Big shot. It's
Yeah.
on Inby. and he cannot make it
Bro, Zest did incredible. Dude, every single round on defense, Team Secret couldn't get around on attack. That's crazy game, bro.
Team Secret cannot pick up the map win.
That's a crazy game.
I mean, you just have to love what you're seeing from Bleed here today.
Dude, the attack was not convincing, but the defense looked really good.
Incredible tenacity that they showed.
We're going to pass it now back over to the analyst desk to break down all the action. I have to ask a question. Any of you guys know the Heimlich maneuver?
Damn, bro.
Do you guys know what that?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, cool.
Thankfully, we don't need to use it here on the desk.
Yeah.
Whatever is, the choking's happening on stage. So.
Woo! Anyway, Bleed doing something none of us thought was going to happen today on Ascent, on their map pick, taking that 210 scoreline at halftime and completely reversing it in a very convincing, dominant fashion. Just when we're like, oh, Bleed has not figured it out. We were wrong.
Yeah,
we were
I mean,
wrong.
first of all, like the first half, we're like, wow, Jeremy, like super on point. Wow, the Oreo looks really crispy, and then it just flips entirely on its head. And I think this is a good reminder of why it's important to win the rounds you're supposed to.
It was 10-1 at one point,
first
yeah.
buy round. Like
It
that
actually was.
one round puts Bleed on the board in the first half. Then they get the last round of the half, and that's all they needed.
That is really it. I mean,
Not
those
that they
were the
needed
little
more than one,
factors
but
that really gave them that tie-up. And once they saw that they could really, center out this entire defensive side, they got that
on attack,
confidence.
yeah,
And
both
you
the
can
teams look
see
pretty
how they
rough on
move
attack.
across
I'm
the
not gonna
map.
lie.
They're
No one really went
spraying
like
down
deep
all the way
middle.
from A short into tiles with an Odin, and it works. It's a lot of confidence.
Oh, yeah. I want to talk about how this team has been playing Bleed in the second half, but in the first half, Wild Oreo, I feel like he was a good recruit.
pretty sharp.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And I think it definitely takes a lot of pressure off of the likes of Envy and Jeremy on feeling the need to go out and get frags, because you still have the second line that you know is going to put up similar frags that you're used to putting up in your own highlights.
14 first kills.
Yeah, except
0-4 post
Team
plans.
Secret, that's one of the things that gives them a little bit more flexibility, and we saw that in the first half.
Wait, can
but I
that
think
be? Is
the
that
main thing
right?
that should be said, this second half really shows how Bleed operates.
Yeah, I
They're an
guess that is right.
incredibly tactical team, incredibly defensive, and once they have their
remember how many times they got the spike
over
down.
a lot of these parts of the map, it's that much more difficult for Team Secret to break through. I mean, it's not just a one-man show this time. You had Darren popping off with the operator. You had moments where, I guess Zest was coming up as well. Crazy guy with the Odin at times, and of course, Scary doing his thing.
Bro, Zest on that last
There's
round
so
was
much,
nuts.
coming into value.
Yeah, it really feels like they individually feel a lot more comfortable, right?
Yeah.
In their roles, the new roles some of them have taken up, things like that. And also,
Zest,
now
yeah, they
it's
did
starting
great.
to look like the old Bleed where it
And
was
on
the
a
defense
KO,
that they
like
were always
normally we
strong
see
in.
him
Even when they
silver
were
as
going
well.
through Ascension, where they were able to play a default and then start to get the reads, spam down some smokes, dwindle the numbers, and then play to their strengths, whether it's a retake, whether it's just getting ready for the
Okay,
set
chat.
play, things
Let
like
me
that.
spam some
Also
ads.
having
What
Heartbeat
is
on
the
Secret being similar in certain ways,
sunset,
right? They're
right?
not one to
Okay.
work the map
Sunset
a
next
lot
map.
on their
Let me spam
attack.
some ads. I'll be
So
back
we
in a
see
bit.
rounds like that where Crazy Guy just holds it even when the lockdown's coming in, knowing that you have to commit to this. This is what you do.
I
You
was not
commit to a
expecting
set
this,
play,
dude. Especially after
dwindling
10,
it down.
like 10-2
What I really
half.
like,
Not
too,
expecting
is the
that.
ability for
at all.
Scary to be able to step up again. Now that he's freed from that IGL role, I think this has made a huge difference in not only that, how this team communicates as a whole.
You can really see some of these rounds. Like, first of all, phenomenal controller. Those scary smokes, like trademark scary smokes, you're starting to see them again. Because at some points I was noticing, like, okay, there's a gap in this smoke, but I realized it's intentional because he wants that little bit of space to maybe invite his opponents in, or he's going to work his way around that, and it's incredibly strong. Apart from that, there's that little bit of more synergy with his teammates as well. He's able to kind of hold angles or just create a little bit of a tension and allow for Crazy Guy to go in for the swing, and that's the Bleed that we've been wanting to see.
Yeah, I mean, he's trading places. Of course, the offers on both sides, absolutely sharp today, but Scary kind of trading places with Crazy Guy every now and then, or going for, kind of these trades along with Zest, where one of them's going for the anti-flash, things like that. I mean, whatever it's taking, whether it's the comfort or whatnot, the comms seem to be a lot cleaner on this Bleed. Now, granted, let's not forget, it was the same for Secret in the first half, right? I mean, Bleed could barely break through, which is why some of us were kind of losing hope in the first half. But the fact that you can bunker down, get 11 rounds in a row in the second half, deny any sort of hope to Team Secret, even with clutches like that, you know, really holding the defuse, it's just the mental game, staying on top of it. Absolute props and credit to Bleed.
That's the most insane thing. Like, 10-2 comeback is not a small feat. The fact that they managed to do that on top of the pressure from like stage 1's performance, they completely shook that off. And, you know, they might have even shaken up the server. While Laurie was trying, like that last round, he got some insane shots through smokes. He was trying to read some of those mind games, but it wasn't enough because Bleed was truly back in fashion.
Turning that around also on a map like Ascent is very difficult. A map that's just as old as time, to be able to turn it around that way is just phenomenal. Now, we are going to be going to Sunset for the second map with Team Secret. Any initial thoughts?
Yeah, I think this is now where we do need to remember that Ascent was Bleed's pick, right? So the fact that you had to have the most miraculous comeback to make that a win, maybe we should temper our expectations going to Sunset, because this is one that Secret has been cooking all stage 1, right? They were able to get some big wins on this map, and they're gonna look comfortable. You've still got Jeremy on things like the Raze. Whereas for Bleed, okay, you know, Darion, your Jet, it was good even in stage 1. Your opping, still phenomenal. But what can you do on a duelist that needs to be a little bit more mobile, right? Create a little bit more space rather than just getting frags.
That's very true. I mean, is he gonna be able to show us that flexibility as, you know, as a Raze or something? And that's the thing for Bleed, right? Ascent, it was a really strong comeback onto Ascent. Have they done that prep? How good are they going to look? And what agents are they even going to play? Because this is something that, you know, they don't show too often.
Now, I have another question for you guys. Do you think we're going to see more Hunter's Furies or Thrashes? Because that's the guess and gain question for the second match. This is assuming that they're playing the same agents that they usually play on Sunset. Maybe it's going to be something
I mean,
else.
it could be different, yeah, but it's still the same players, right? So it's who uses more ultimates, Jesse Vash or Zest. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Well, the audience, the wingmans, the little wingmans out there has picked Zest. All right. I have my answer.
This is a...
It's tough, but I have my answer. We could BG ranking.
You know, I'm not going to think too much.
They're going to show us the initiator hold points. Okay, I like it. I am a big fan of this.
Interesting.
All right.
Whoever's playing Gecko.
I got my answer.
All right.
Whoever's playing Gecko, it's not that team that you wrote.
Maybe not, but I do believe it's going to be.
I got Jesse Vash as well.
I got Uncle Jesse.
Yep.
Uncle Jesse. Okay, why do you guys pick that? Despite seeing Zest, who did play Gecko on it last time, less ult points required. Zest is Zest is pretty monstrous. So why are you guys picking?
First of all, I feel like Zest is going to play the KO again. It seems like that's going to be the role he's picking up, right? He's already yielded the Silva. Now, it could go both ways. I could see a world where Bleed's playing the Silva again because Crazy Guy is a great Silva player. That changes things a bit. However, Jesse is very proactive.
Natchtel, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Thank you very much, mate.
It's going to have
Welcome
certain
into the
scenarios.
Stock Club.
It's
Thanks for
either
doing
retakes or
that.
executes, right?
Yeah.
You're not going to use it too much proactively, so I got to give a slight edge to Jesse.
How do you feel?
That's pretty much what it is, right? Jesse Vash, the fact that Team Secret performs, you know, a little bit better, or they have preparations made on this map specifically, I feel...
What just happened on Ascent? I mean,
the way the
there's a bit of a lockdown.
Team Secret seems to be the
bit of a lockdown on defense for both.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
I would
though.
definitely say
Jesse
some
Vash
issues
could
on the
definitely
tank.
get more kills with his ultimates.
Some of the
and I think
decisions
that's
that have been
what
made.
stands out in our heads, because he never misses his ults. His Hunter's Fury is always like furying through other players. He's so good. He's just so good at it. But who knows? You never know with the guessing game. And
I feel like it's going to end up being a tie suddenly. I just have this sinking feeling.
I have that sinking feeling too, because whenever I feel like today we're just
same
gonna
boat.
D-rank. Yeah, I
Gecko
just feel
on the
like
New Haven? The New Haven's pretty open, man.
Wingman voted
Oh,
for
you're
Zest.
right.
People can do quite a
Oh, I
few
should
things
have
on the New
said
Haven.
Wingman.
We'll see.
All right, it's a new stage.
People will lean
New
into the
stage,
old
new
Viper
you.
comp anyway.
I
You
don't
could
know
put
how
a
this is
Gecko in
gonna
there.
go.
But
In fact, let's talk about those agent picks for Sunset. again, they had a couple weeks to rework this. Do you
People
think
could
they're
go
gonna rework
KO
it?
Neon comp that people used to do as well.
Probably, almost certainly will.
There's a lot
I
of
think Bleed
options.
does, and I wouldn't be surprised if they bring out the Ascent comp, right? That Gen G was using as
Change
well.
Haven?
right?
Nah,
Just
Haven's
kind of
the
play
same.
Your strengths. Okay, you still get the Sova, you still have the Cypher on the Sentinel, you
The
still
old
have
comp
the
doesn't really
Jet
work
as
with the
well
Sky
for
Nose.
Garyon.
You could maybe use
So
like
I
a.
wouldn't be surprised.
You could maybe just do a
Pretty
different
similar.
variation with it.
Okay, so they are going to stick with the Raze, which I do think is better than sticking with the Jet.
Sova being stuck in as well, and that really works out for this team, which, you know,
Okay, Zest. I mean, Zest is just full time getting moved over to the KO.
As well.
But honestly, he looked
Only
decent.
difference being Retlon to the Cypher, which, you know,
It might work pretty well for Zest
Zest
being on a KO. Can just kind of frag out a bit more.
Is, of course, we're expecting greatness out of Envy, Jeremy, Jesse, Vash. They're all there. Wild Oreo has been pretty good as well. He's been pretty sharp in that first half on Ascent. What I want to see is how well can they really fit into the entire roster. 2GE has been a little bit quiet for my liking.
Cypher? I mean, the Cypher's definitely good against the
We've got
Neon.
our streamers on both sides, Maggie, Carp, and Razzie Banks facing off on opposite teams today as well. Let's go over to our casters for the second map of this match.
All right, thank you very much. Yes, here we go. Secret.
Okay,
needing
Team
to
Secret
try to
on
bounce
defense.
back after a devastating
Lead
loss
on
the
attack.
opening map. The cope, however, for Secret.
Yeah, am I going to get copyright striked for that VOD again?
This is your
Looks like
sunset.
it.
Yeah, they have looked incredible
See if I
on this
can
map.
remember to
Some of the
mute in the
masterclass
timeout this time.
performances that we have had from Team Secret during
Okay.
Stage 1 happened on
Yeah,
this
Team Secret
very
on defense,
map.
bleed on attack,
Changes on
and no
both
raid
sides,
boss.
though. No geckos to be seen. We'll see if that
Yeah, it's a
changes
rare sight to see no
things here
gecko.
for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's a map they went 4-2 on. They beat Zeta, they beat Paper X, they beat DFX.
Who's better on Sunset,
they beat
Breach or
Talon.
KO? It's kind of
Lost
preference, to be
DRX in
honest.
T1, so
I prefer
they're
KO.
very, very
There's
solid on
definitely
this
other
map.
people that would prefer Breach.
If you want more cope, they're on
Like
the defender
someone like
side to
FNS
start,
would like a
so
Breach, man. He likes
looking
Breach a
to
lot.
get a big lead again and hopefully
So
be able to
I think it's
maintain
pretty
it
much
this
just
time, our Team Secret.
like
Since
both
again,
of them are
usually
sick
the
on
side
this
of the
map.
where they're doing their damage.
Right. And we did see, a big part of things for them on this map was, NDG just being able to hold down this B site.
Yeah.
While Oreo, a very solid start for him. The loss, aside, still was looking good. So we'll see if he can replicate that level of dominance to really lock down this site. For now, though, Trapwire going to be
I mean,
cleared
it's
out.
free
Plant getting ready to
5v5
come through.
retake. We got a drone for retake though. That's pretty huge.
Pot
Drone
shots,
into,
some smoke. No
you would
contact to be
imagine
found,
flash.
Fault line at the ready, but Crazy
Oh, there
Guy
goes the drone.
Final one. Jesse Bash going to be taken down. Shells at the ready. Gary just waiting until he hears something and gets word here from Scary. Has spotted out on one. Paint Shells going to be exchanged. Paranoia as well flying through.
Yeah, this
Minor
was
amount of damage
nice
found here
though.
by Scary, but now
Omen
the push
flash
forward
for
there is
Omen
going to be good
flash.
for one. The push out of the smoke, the right click.
Damn the boys.
And that is going to be damn near flawless here for Bleed to get themselves the pistol.
Yeah, this looks great.
Yeah, I mean it was good. They saved a lot of
Play
util
retake
for
is Team
this.
Secret, but it's just
They had
completely
nade
dealt
and
with
flash
by Bleed.
ready for as soon as they did
those
either the
early
stun
man
or they did
advantages,
the
frankly,
their
they
own
didn't feel
Omen
like they
flash.
needed them as that round.
This shouldn't have
draw it
happened though.
down.
Jesse's
up
giving him a
Crazy
free
Guy.
know here,
Rat
and a
Bull
lot
looking
of the
strong.
retake was like
Very
reliant on his drone. Like that's an easy retake with the drone here.
I'm finding the ghost. Okay, he's ready. Okay, now he's ready for the fist bump. Important to find that ghost. That's a free gun over to one of your other players.
Oh, okay. I was about to say they're allowed 2 deaths, but they're allowed 1 death.
Point checking close.
Extra buy into this one.
But Scary is
Okay.
just spamming across, and Jeremy's dead.
The man's gifted.
Was it smoke
This is interesting. They do a smoke in the open here, which means they can disrespect this one way for a little bit, and he just spams one.
Cannot make it happen, but it turns back. It notes him. Oreo now backpedaling, Shorty in hand, just trying to get himself out to safety. Paranoia hitting across. He's going to be taken down. Shorty value not going to be found. Jesse Bash quickly dealt with. Clean up. Swift. This time it is a flawless.
I mean, that's a
Use your
really
start
good
to
round,
complete.
man.
Ah, they look.
Yeah, it's a
clean today.
really perfect
See if I
round
can
for
get
them in
took 'em
terms of
in
the bonus. No deaths
Kinda
going
find that
in, they can
confidence
rebuy
that
here.
They were
Their
showing
money's
so
really
well
good.
on their run to make it to VCT Pacific. That's just Scary being scary. So good though is the coordination right now for Bleed.
Look like a new team.
Seems like
The thing is that they actually didn't on
They're
attack
really
though.
just
Like
kinda
when I was
feeling
watching
it
that
and
attack on Ascent,
being
I was like,
important
oh
round for Team
man.
Secret.
It felt like they'd run out of
Again,
ideas like
Shoulder
really
was
early
talking about
on.
the desk,
Yeah,
gotta
after
win
that
those rounds, you're
half,
supposed to win.
after that defense half is nice.
Certainly here with Envy in the corner, kind of waiting.
Yeah,
playing
just
off
a
that
trap
cam
play for Team
potentially.
Secret on this one. Shot
Some
goes
shot
in to
dart
break the
catches
normal
Jeremy for
triplets here.
switch damage. Boombot cleared. Keep Jeremy's position kind of hidden as best as they can.
Do
Crazy
they?
down.
Not a
They
chance.
said the fault line.
They
I thought maybe
stun Satchel, right?
Jeremy would just go blast packing off the back, but they don't know how many other people would be
This
reinforcing
was smart from them
position, so
though. They
think
just
better of
sowed
it.
with the Cypher.
You're waiting for a little bit more info.
Dude, Team
That's
Secret are
wise of Team Secret,
really
but on the
gambling.
other side of the map.
Wait, this is actually looking alright for Bleed. 2G needs to do a lot.
Almost everybody is going through, and good.
Okay, he
opening
needs to
kill
kind
for
of
2G.
TP out of there or smoke himself off.
Dart now out, quick cleared. Darren still able to find one. Jesse puts him down. Counter paranoia across, but man advantage here for the side of Team Secret. Spike wraps around through alley, gets himself ready to be planted, but already Secret quick on the pivot. They get themselves in position. Spam looking for some damage. Wild Warrior gonna take it up.
Holy, that was giant kills. Still doable. Yeah, TP's like he could have gone to the right.
Tap on the spike, retap. Jeremy low on health.
Oh my god.
There's the headshot.
Oh my god, what a round, bro.
Red Bull clutch
What a
for
round.
repeats.
That was sick. The TP to create pressure like he could have gone to here. He could have also been fast going over towards side. That was sick, man.
The clutch master.
They hit a really
Getting it
nice.
done
The
again.
3 guys on
That
site
big
did so
TP.
well though. They hit a really good shot on that guy in
Not
spawn.
that it really mattered too much. They were checking both angles. Jesse had a whale of around here, got 3
Oh.
kills. But even with the
Bro
aim
got
punch there,
dinked here.
Scary's still able to get the shots down in time. And now Darion.
Okay, yeah,
is a
now they got a
showstopper.
Razor
To
and
make matters worse here for Team Secret. Yeah, some sheriffs and a stinger.
not saying that they
this
have to
is
use a Razor here,
already-
but I think
Right
keeping
now,
it clean
Secret,
could
I
be
mean,
good.
they continue to try
The
to
money's
gamble
good already.
on
They
one
can
side
get
of
it
the
better.
map.
Yeah.
But it's not going their way. Jump forward.
Wow, they're not even going to use Razor on this one. They're going to save it for the big buy rounds. That's huge.
Will put him down, but then the spam across, and Zest is able to find the kill. Sight wide open. The push for it, and oh, Jeremy not ready for this one, but Redluck cannot confirm the kill quite just
Dude,
yet.
look at the
Combines
confidence
the
as
feet,
well. That's a
utilizing
nice
that smoke
smoke.
against
Though.
them. Cleans that up. Now both players flushed in towards market. Retla trying to tighten the noose here. Turn for the flash, the swing out, the headshot, looking for the other. He will have it. Neural Theft now online. Bleed up 4-0.
Oh, this is
Bro,
very, very frightening
they're
now for
hardly,
Team Secret.
apart from this one round
You're
here,
one away from a Hunter's Fury, but
like Secret just haven't got
big,
kills.
impactful ults in Bleed's hand. If they can find that opener with that showstopper,
Like no one's
get the neural
dying from
theft,
Bleed.
get a plant down.
All right.
That's definitely a stew going right there. Unbelievable. I mean, they look so good right now. So aware. The utility placement is really good.
Yeah, and they saved the
very
Razor for
impressed.
this. And Team Secret, because
Jeremy
they're
does
not
have
even
that up.
fragging like at all.
Jesse,
They don't have
gonna be
any
the one in mid
ults.
though. No operator there, smoked off by Scary.
They don't have any ults for
Seeing if
their
they can
second buy
go
round.
fishing
That's
a bit.
nuts. You'd normally have an ult by now.
But that's going to give mid control over towards Bleed. See how they want to work this. If they're just going to try to collapse in towards mid. Crazy wants to check for the
Yeah,
cam.
so
Going to spot it.
camera spotted,
First start.
and they
Zach
break
clears it
that.
out. Nothing else
And
to be
normally when
found.
it's a camera spotting like this, it's normally a heavier lean
They
over
are gonna
towards
start
A,
working
and you
their
can
way
early spawn info
in
here.
towards B. Drone check from Jesse. Not going deep enough to see anything.
And you have
So
no
with that
idea
info,
right
they
now.
break that, they create
As
question
Team
mark at
Secret,
middle, like they could have
what
gone into
exactly
the
is going on
corner,
with Bleed? I
and
mean,
they know
Jeremy
the
knows there's a
Cypher
player
is
back
most
there, though.
likely over towards B.
Swing out the
Oh
off
my
shot.
god.
Going wide this time around.
Wait, did they
Darian
hit the
on
Cypher?
the
No.
entry, caught up by that showstopper. Jeremy on the repeat, able to find one. He shells out from Darian, trying to create some space, but Valdorio able to find that shot, finds that kill. The repeat, and Jeremy gets himself a second. Looks for a little bit more, caught with a page shell in hand.
There's no way. There's a really nice
Scary.
open flash from
Unable to find
2G.
that damage.
Okay.
Just a singular kill.
I still feel like Bleed did fine here on the actual calling. The calling made a lot of sense here,
Cypher
right? They saw the
util
Cypher
really
over
working
towards
a
here,
tree.
felt like it was a retake, just
ran
maybe
right
not
into it.
expecting
It's deep
Jeremy
enough
there.
that it catches Darion. And he can't find any value with that showstopper, and then it's an immediate spam of util to lock him down. Oh, catches the feet there. That one way as well from Oreo. Great stuff from him on
That's
that
so
Cypher.
funny.
Love to see it. There's nothing Bleed could do at that point. They got shut out of that round. It's a great bounce back, and now it's Team Secret's turn.
Yeah,
to have
good
some
news
big
is as
ultimate
well,
play.
only one death.
That showstopper in the Hunter's Fury. You do have the null command and neural theft still for Bleed, but trying to find these trap wires, and they're on the other side, actually. It's going to be cleared. Paranoia to try to delay, but Darion already making his way onto the site.
Oh.
Hunter's Fury from Jesse. Fishing for a kill.
Whoa, they
Checking
got
out the
nothing.
minigame. There's the first one used. Zest, however, no
They
command
broke a
online.
trip here,
Just had
right?
the
That's
magic
about
here
it.
in this round to try to stop the take from coming through.
Then now maybe they can push one
Trying to
behind.
lurk around
but
the back. Gives way over in towards main, perhaps.
Jeremy has ult. If he decides to ult, he maybe swaps gun with someone else before.
Zest not pulling the trigger. That's crucial time.
Yeah, they can't ult now with his KO.
He cannot pull that one through. Scary on for 2. Zest finds himself 3rd. Shot will put Zest
That
down
is
on the
gonna
floor.
save
He is
us.
going to be resible. He anticipates the peek in through market. Finds that shot.
There's no time.
Yeah, it's dwindling. Doesn't want to have to commit the ult here. Rez coming in. Cyber Cage will try to cover. Jeremy had that pot shot, but does nearly end up dying for it. Can they actually get out of this one? Is the
so
question.
teams
Scary. Nope, not going to be deep enough.
still ended up being a
Both
good
will
amount of
fall.
damage. The Team
So
Secret
end up losing a couple extra weapons
get
because they
full
double back to
reset,
pick up Zest.
and one of them can't
Yeah,
buy,
but I
but
mean,
obviously this
you
guy
know,
can drop
I
now.
like the leave no man behind kind of idea there. I'm about that. I'm a team player. I'd be that guy too.
Sometimes you got to make sacrifices to win maps.
Yeah, they really
just
went
think if you get away
all
with
in
that,
for that
though,
res
the
there.
extra
I
value
guess they
you
should
get,
just leave
huge.
him, but
Crossfire out of market.
it still doesn't
brilliant
matter
for
too
Bleed.
much, really. They had so much money here.
I mean, Zest having a whale of a time on this KO. I was a little bit, not concerned, but just curious, I guess would be the right way to put it, about how it would look for him, and he's looked phenomenal.
Yeah. Overall so far, quite solid. Cleared on the recons. This crazy guy just looking to try to displace some of these
hell
trap
is that
wires.
trip?
Little diagonal one set up here.
Yeah.
That's something we see every day.
No.
Cage triggered.
Looks like one of those like wires that holds up a power line. You know what I mean?
Like a bridge suspension cable.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Can it hold up the site, though, is the real question.
Let's see if they end up drifting into this one, because for now, Bleed are working their way over towards that side of the map.
That's like one, though, that like they could just like walk under.
Yeah, they just don't even realize it.
Yeah.
Crossfire here.
Oh my God.
Drone checking paint.
Chip's gonna get one.
There you go.
Oh my God.
And
That's
gonna be
sick.
the kill. Very nicely, meticulously placed here from Wild Oreo.
The pathing was so perfect for it.
Oh my
the
God.
great recon as
Thing out,
well.
though.
A nice flash,
Just
man.
about
Nito's pretty
pull
sick
back
at the
QG,
moment.
Able to find one. Crazy guy answers back, finds that enemy omen. Scary plays off the back of his own paranoia, hounding down Secret's IGL.
30 seconds.
Jump up over the top. Invi.
Whoa, Invi gets that
can't
kill.
get both of them. Retla, though, however, now last man
Has
standing.
his ult as well. Has
That's
ult,
available,
camera,
doesn't want to invest it.
fair amount of time.
Now though,
Does
Spike's just gonna get picked
Jeremy...
up. Oh,
Wait.
catch a
Wait.
glimpse of each
I was
other.
going to say, does Jeremy just ult this to secure it?
Man coming in, paint shell's not going to go deep enough to dissuade. Boombot trying to lead the way.
Okay, he doesn't
Jeremy
need
with
to
the
as
off
well,
shot
so
will
that's
be able to
really
finish it
nice.
off. Team Secret find their second round win.
Yeah.
Okay, then they now get
Patience
reset
there, but
money-wise.
Again, it's Bleed running into that Cypher utility.
should be
that's
buying those. It's
really
gonna be a
giving them
drop.
fits. That's kind of shutting down these rounds before they can really get rolling. Scary, trying to do what he can. But Invi able to jump up on the box and catch him when he's not looking. I mean, you're just screwed.
Dude,
you
that's
know
so
it.
funny.
Like, he just like, and then the spot on the camera as well.
Frodo falling.
Wait, they didn't shoot it the whole round? The trip was up the whole round? That's so funny.
There's no Samwise to save you there.
Yeah. I'm just really curious now for Bleed.
It still has
That
his razor,
showstopper
man. I
for
feel like
Jeremy,
it's
you
been
have the
here
Rolling Thunder for
all of
Invi.
these rounds.
And I was gonna say, you
3 in
want
a
to
row.
start thinking about A.
Oh, he beat the stun?
Here we- oh
What a
my
shot.
God.
Oh, another solid shutdown. Missouri getting
Oh.
attacked. Crazy guy popped the kill. Showstopper up over
Oh
the
my
top,
God.
and as he lands, Zest
Oh
swings
my
in.
God.
The crazy guy
I
collects
thought he was going
two.
to get so many. It just went the other
Monstrous
way.
from Missouri from
Whoa.
him, Jesse. Eventually able to find the shot.
Spike down A.
Drops the spike, but now he's
Did they
pinned
tunnel
down.
vision too much and Oreo just kills
Sat
loads?
here in the back while Oreo dead.
Oh, didn't tunnel
That'll be
vision
the
at all.
cleanup.
That was nice.
Bleed up to 6.
If that window rocket had worked, oh my! But the Hunter's Fury from
Would have made
Crazy.
the round.
Yeah, it would have been the round. Hunter's Fury from Crazy Guy though gets 2 in that round. Not exactly sure. Oh my! He catches them both out in elbow.
Oh, yeah, that was nice.
Insane. And then Zest just kind of strolls into the site, wrongly assuming that it
Yeah,
was
I mean,
empty,
everyone's just getting
but
reset.
That's okay.
And we
Numbers
finally
advantage
see an eco.
Firmly in their favor. No Rolling Thunder used, and it's an eco.
And they're
for
gonna
Team
walk down
Secret,
middle.
So they can't really get much of an economy going. And this Bleed squad is really on one today.
I'm trying to recall it before the dart connects, but solid lineup.
Tripwire destroyed.
As there's the push-up coming through, and snappy. Here's Retla. Picks up a
Overall
second.
idea of this
Jeremy
round's nice though. Break the
back down to
trip,
50.
insta go fast behind them over towards B.
See if they've juggled the weapon away. If that is going to, in fact, be recoverable, but it doesn't matter. He's already cut tail. He's moving his way over in towards Mark.
Oh, that was nice though.
Clear on that one, trying to keep
Shot the boom bolt for a check the guy in the
Bit of a
corner.
secret swing out. Headshot. It's going to be solid. Paranoia, however, crashing across the perfect timing, stopping him from finding more. Fragment now into the corner.
The smoke just blocked it.
Jeremy around the back. Just painting an outline around Scary.
Oh, Jeremy.
Who now TP's out to safety. No util available except for the recon that has just come up. Jesse Vash is going to be blind, swinging in, finds the headshot. He's got everything to do. Crazy guy.
Shots, man.
Jesse Vash stands his ground.
God, and honestly,
A
if
3K
you're Jeremy right now, you're just saying thank you so
That's gonna be
much.
Hunter's Fury for Jesse as well. Absolutely bonkers stuff from Jesse. I mean, that looked like that round had bleed written all over it, but they get a little bit lost in the sauce there. Crazy guy not quite able to cover Scary's back. I mean, the fact that he gets that kill is insane, but kind of
It
sends the
keeps
round
going.
awry.
I mean, but it didn't need to be that close.
No.
Jeremy just not able to nail it down, but Jesse Vash sparing his team some blushes, and overall, it's a very solid round to win, considering that, you know, half investment
That was huge
regarding
from
the
him.
sheriffs they had in play to be able to close this out, get themselves a third. It's gonna give them a bit of momentum.
That is some great shooting from Jesse.
Well, an immense amount of ult. Bank
Yes.
finally broken.
Oh.
As Hunter's Fury opened up, tag on a one.
Yeah, so recon landed here. Saw one.
Delays it, but cannot find the kill. This guy is going to be sat now at 45.
Yeah, and it's the OP drone.
Is he going to see anything? I don't know if he saw Retla. No.
Oh.
Retla's
Wait.
behind tiles.
Single
Indy?
pulse of an aftershock. Good enough to kill.
Wait,
Is that our third aftershock kill
was
of the
he
day?
droning? Was he
That is a
droning
lot
B
of
main at the
aftershock
same time?
kills.
Bro, how many
You're lucky if you
aftershock
see
kills
one
are we gonna see?
Yeah.
match.
All today.
The buzz
3
one
so
is definitely
far.
the most puzzling.
Yeah. That one definitely
3 and 2
left
maps.
me a bit perplexed.
Wants
Checking
to try
for
to
the...
clear out the cam.
Yep.
Yep, works his way out beneath it.
Okay. Good start. Now you're going to have to clear that trap wire. That's the thing that really concerns me. Because that's caused Bleed a few problems.
I
a
mean,
few
they got
rounds
breach
have
or to
been essentially
retake. They got a
lost
kill
to
trip on
Wild
site.
Orioles Utility. Smoke to cover. Scary ready for those paranoias. He's been great with those paranoias, I'll say that.
Sends it, showstopper now through, but Paranoia not really
Oh.
connecting on anybody. Sends it over towards Boba. Target not going to be found on Retla. Okay, here's the door being shut. Still eyes trained over towards mid. Darian waiting down below. Is able to find that kill on Bash now.
Oh,
Scary
he
cleaning
got
up too.
both.
Oreo and Envy both going to get picked to pieces in a Retla.
Yeah,
on
and
the backstab
now the
angle.
luck
Sees
just
2G.
for sure gets one.
The rest of the team making their exit. Finds the kill. Jeremy will be able to find the headshot. The line share of his util dumped. The fragment now in play.
Yeah,
Life
just
play
having
call,
none of
the
it.
save has been made. Yep, we'll just rotate out, keep himself alive. Bleed, however, get themselves now up to 7-round wins.
Yeah, they're just doing a great job, and Scary again. So nasty. The way that he's holding down some of these
What's on
angles.
Soulcast?
That market
I mean, he's
angle
just
that
the
he dealt
sick.
with.
That's all
Two
it is.
kills, two big kills.
It's
to
like
break
they're
that
like the
open.
only Liquid and
And
Apex
set
have that like
that
affiliate
extra little bit of
system
timing
thing
there
that
for
Riot
Retla. Retla
introduced
just
this
watched
year.
that door close and goes,
And they're like
"Oh,
the
okay.
only ones that have
Wanna
actually
cut off that
signed him
angle?
up
That's
as like
fine.
a sixth.
I'll find another. And man, I mean, Bleed is so impressive. Really finding their footing. The drone spot. Oh,
Okay, yeah, it was
that's why.
drone
That's smart.
into
Yeah,
Aftershock.
it's a nice aftershock from Envy.
Yeah, and he already tanked
By the time he realized it was already far too late.
he already tanked
Moments before
a
disaster.
Well, timeout
Sova
now
ult.
called. 2 more rounds to be played here in this half-secret.
Chat, did I mute in time? I don't know if I muted it in time. I think I still get copyright striked. It's so annoying. And I'll just tank
really
it.
good. In stage 1, they were really shutting out some of the best teams in Pacific. In a matter of, just stabilizing here, because already Bleed is going to come out on the better end of this half no matter what. Just a matter of, can you find those last 2 rounds and make it
It's so
respectable?
it's so crazy. Every
Have a
single
lot
one.
more impact on that attacker side than you did on Ascent, because literally they found 0. And you're still sitting on this rolling thunder for Envy. That's another thing that's kind of got me. That's got my eyebrows raised a little bit, Achilleos, is that it's been there for quite some time.
I mean, it's got picked to pieces in the last round.
Yeah.
Why copyright? I don't know that. The song that they use is copyrighted.
We played out
For
that
the,
also online for Wild Oreo.
I mean, they probably own the copyright rules.
For
For the ones that they use for the
2-1 thus far.
timeout. It just wrecks me.
But Zeta
It's fine though.
tie it up.
I thought it
There's
was
an
just
open man
tank it.
online.
It's too much effort to mute.
I would have gone for tie, I think.
That's probably what I would have done too.
Yeah.
For now, slow approach. Clear out on the cam. Drone to go ahead and try to check out the site. As Jeremy will be noted up above here on Market. Has to drop down. Shock dart in. Clears out that trap wire. The bleed. Sufficient with the... Happy with the poking and prodding, seemingly. They start working their way over towards A.
Well, you've been going B a lot, so if you can keep conditioning Team Secret that you're going to go that direction and then really mess with their minds, scary, no problem.
Yep, quick TP. Gets out the safety. Get the fault line out as Dart trying to track that
Yeah,
run.
and the KO.
I was
gonna say KO ult doesn't reach the Cypher because they had a pretty good anti-KO ult setup.
Jeremy sat within the cyber cage. Retla seemingly reading this. Is ready for the push out. Finds that punish. But he cannot rescue his teammate. Looks for a little bit more, but it's going to be Jesse collecting a third. Paranoia doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really nice round. Dude, Jesse's involved in a lot of their rounds that they're winning, that feels like.
It's a tale as old as time. Run into the trap wire and things go awry. I mean, Bleed there just trying to do kind of a double fake, you know, clearing that utility and then pausing a little in terms of what information that Team Secret has. They pause that, they like flirt with the other side of the map, they come back, but it doesn't matter because you haven't cleared enough of the utility. I think you've got it. But then these crossfires between Jesse and Jeremy are brutal to deal with.
Oh, it's going to be back-to-back timeouts now.
Another one, bro.
Yes, Bleed.
Give me copyright striked again. Go on.
Victory here at the half.
For sure. You can maybe talk about
crazy.
You know, what you want to do coming into the second half a little bit as well, but yeah, I think overall, you've got to be very, very happy.
That's another good one.
Bleed. And you just got to
Surely this is a stupid stat.
that Wild Oreo has. Like that's, I mean,
Because is this only including the first round after you do a timeout?
Due to those trap
What if you're timing out for an eco, and all you're talking about is the next round, and that doesn't go to the stat?
That's
a really dumb stat.
It's very typical.
Even with some of the nerfs.
Yeah.
Still can be incredibly strong at holding down these sites. We'll see.
Kind of funny though
This
to
is
see
gonna
people's
result
low
in that
percentages. That I mean, yeah, that's true.
And it's why also you see so many teams hit A, right? Like it's just, it's a little bit easier because there's so many wide angles.
Last round,
those trap
force
wires
bite.
that are really hard to clear with util.
That's score 666. El Diablo still on the team.
Oh, nice.
Damn, bro.
Still in play. He's carrying that spirit forward.
Yeah.
Also, of course, we wish the best for Ye.
I truly do.
We hope to see you back on stage soon. For now, Bleed hoping that they can get this 8th round to close at the half. There's a lot to work with, and likely this is why we see that timeout called, because economy's weak. There's a showstopper, that rolling thunder, the neural thefts, an immense amount of tools available here for the side of Secret.
And it's going to be hard to bait those out. The patience being shown by Team Secret has been pretty good. So, okay, well, you know where one of the wires is. You're able to detect it there as Crazy Guy. And you're really trying to work this map, trying to figure out these positions. Now,
Okay, he's got a lot to do here.
2GE just going to avoid disaster.
Boy.
Just barely. Knocked down to 6 HP. Good paranoia to save the wall.
Hey, they got a lot of util out of them though.
Taken. Slow creep forward. Both cages committed. 3 players lingering towards this side.
For him getting spotted there, double
The map is
cage,
that
knife,
showstopper
and
from Jeremy
recon.
is just around the corner, and it could be devastating. Recon not pinging out anyone.
Oh, that's kind of nice though. They can wait for the
Steps made.
recon, then go close. But they made loads of sounds,
they're
and
all
even though they
piling
dodged
forward
the
into the show.
recon,
This
it's
could
like
be
they still know they're
absolute
here.
devastation.
25 seconds on
The
this.
showstopper
Whoa!
drawn, set, but he goes
Dude.
he's a little bit shy. Damage still found. Paint shells here. Retla.
He went
having
for
the
the
challenge
floor.
forward. Turns back away.
He did an okay amount of
Surprisingly,
damage.
Still alive. Push forward. 2GE going to be taken down, but now time dwindling. The rolling thunder crashing across. 9 seconds remaining. Infi collecting 2. And there's the cleanup.
Okay,
7-5 and a half.
that was
Team
so
Secret
chaotic
fight
at
back.
the end. It was a nice ult from Invi.
Really doing a great job playing with their food in that round. Our Team Secret The push and pull is so good, and Bleed has to continuously respect that showstopper. Yeah, sure,
Yeah,
they
dude, he
avoid
was alive.
deaths to
I mean,
it,
there
but
was like 2 people that were
damage was
just
done.
surviving on under
Not able to
15
punch
HP
back
for
in
so long
time.
here.
So, okay, Team Secret gotten a couple rounds, but this is a side of the map that you sometimes have struggled with. Sunset Live winning percentage. It's like our fan, I assume.
Well, I think it's just based on the way that things have been playing out. I think it's like an
It's like a statistical.
expectation. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whatever. I don't know.
I mean, the statistics were very much wrong. You know, if I don't even remember if we showed it the half on the first map. It's all a bit of a blur. But those would have been incredibly incorrect.
Yeah. They were a bit off. But that's why we play the games. That's why it's fun. Because you never know what the heck's going to happen. I mean, who knows? Team Secret definitely can run this back. There's no doubt in my mind that this team is good enough to do that.
So can they get double pistol? That's the thing.
Need to get a good pistol
Double pistol
round,
right now
well, you
would
don't even need
pretty
that,
much.
Honestly, the score is close enough.
I'm not saying pretty much be the map, but
really just
be in a good spot. Dude, they
see
love a
if you can-
sheriff.
I mean, they're very similar comps, right? So a lot of the same ideas are going to be in play. The only difference is you've got a
Raise
little
Rocket
bit
is
more
busted. I mean, he
within
honestly,
these utility, so
like they were
you got a
there,
little bit more access to
here
A
and
in that
here,
regard.
and
Like,
he shot
Rage
it
can
like
open up
here.
that space with the fault lines. and
He
the
should never be
flashes.
killing anyone with
A little
that
bit easier
Razor.
than it is with KO, I'd say.
I agree. Sometimes the Razor's
So,
pretty
so
wild that
curious
it
to
doesn't
see if
get
that's gonna
kills,
be
but
their game plan, whereas Bleed was very B focused.
I think this one was fair.
Maybe Team Secret says, we're gonna try A.
Scanning ahead.
That site seems nice. Start out, gets nothing.
Think it's too
Crazy guy,
good.
though. Did get a spot
I
on
mean,
the
it's
2G.
strong. They're putting more and more counters into the game now, though.
Couple shots here,
To be
double
fair.
stack tiles.
KO strong against it.
And Jeremy starting
ISO
to
now
make their way
strong
forward.
against it.
Hefty mid presence here from Secret. Starting to inch their way over in towards Market. But it's just going to be the cam destruction for now.
Yeah, they're really trying to suss out the positions of Bleed as best as they can, but not truly a ton of info. You're suspecting that the KO could be on A just based on the 0 point. Jesse there just sending a shock dart to keep a few players
Yeah,
honest on
this
Bleed.
is just gonna Toxic clear all of this.
Yeah.
Recon clears
Scary
all the
area. If
middle.
he continues to inch forward, could end up getting caught by this fault line.
Oh my god, they
Jeremy,
decide to go
quick
for a
turn her
peek with
around.
the flash off it.
Alorio taking down to 48.
And
but
Zest has to
kill
kill
now found.
so many.
Recon sent Zest tucking back himself here on the site. The
Yeah,
push forward
you
to Jeremy.
just
Clean with it,
didn't
finds
hear the
himself a
guy
second.
close.
Plant now coming through. The rest of the Bleed getting themselves
You could
over
tell
here
from his
towards the site.
pre-aim he was not ready for it at all.
This is really, really difficult. They have no util other than a shock dart.
And it lands it right at Jeremy's feet.
Well, that's
Oh.
a good start.
Speak of it. Does get taken down, but still quite a bit of damage taken here on the side of Bleed as they continue to try to push forward to open things up. Red Lud trying to work down 2G.
Okay, pistol
cannot make
leaks
it
on
happen.
that.
HP bars
Pistol
low here for
leaks.
Secret, but still standing. They win the pistol. They're now just one round separated from tying it up.
Yeah, and it's patience paying off for Team Secret. Just working the map, and then, you know, eventually they go for the flash play, but Jeremy got hit behind him with the flash, I should say, and that made it easy for him to just kind of spin onto Scary and take him down, so pretty well handled. Fans in the Philippines trying to cheer on their favorite team, see if they can force out a third map, see if we can go to split, which, you know,
Becomes interesting for both teams.
it certainly does. Okay.
Yeah, Darren's
Yeah, I mean, they
disrespecting the util. Wants to grab that.
doesn't matter if they're not going to
Hey,
follow
I
up
just
with
have a
anything.
classic. I want to get this orb. Does so. Now, ooh.
Oh,
Did he get a
yeah.
glimpse?
Claws, didn't see him.
Pings aren't coming down. Seems like they have not. Thinking about the drone.
Wow, no one's
Swing
considering it.
off of this one, but there's just tons of players around the corner. Opens up. There's the first one to fall. Jeremy going to be taken out. No blast back to try to exit the aftershock. Now rolling through.
Oh my
but
god.
any damage down is still significant.
Has the breach
aftershock
damage
is
not killed him?
Darion's still holding his ground.
Where did the
smoke
breach
goes through.
damage
The
go?
big shells lobbed up over the top.
No way they get eco'd like this.
2G able to avoid it, but
Oh, he's here so early. But it's like, do you want to go when you have all of this util?
Both
Oh.
locked in this position to push forward, and Crazy Guy not ready for it. Envy.
Oh,
Snappy
boy.
able to react, avoid taking
That should have been
damage.
it.
Keeps them in with a pinch.
Oh, Crazy Guy. Just turned away at the last second.
But look at Darian. He's already working his way across through tiles, hearing the footsteps.
He's not going to peek this,
Here in a
though,
brief
right?
little moment.
Just going to hear them and call the rotate.
There's the rotations now spotted.
Yeah, here's both. He can hear it all. What's his timing like?
They're wary about this position. When does he decide to strike?
Yeah,
He's just going to keep it quiet.
a good one.
He's going to creep in behind them. Needs the rest of the team to try to approach.
Look at
Back
the time.
up through top mid, though.
10
The
seconds
time
left.
is dwindling. If he swings the corner, if he finds this kill, that would be the round done, but he's not going to be able to get there in time to actually interrupt this one. But still, he could do everything.
That's crazy,
Continuing
isn't
to
it?
creep forward. He's
No
sneaky as
way.
hell, but now he's going to be spotted. Tapping to the spike, be able to take him down.
That's
Secret may have
insane.
just saved this round. Fragment takes 2 GE down to 8 HP. He will fall this
Oh
way.
my god,
Gets
Envy,
himself
bro.
an ace.
Saved
Still,
him.
such
Dude, Bleed
significant
had their
damage
chances
dealt.
here.
Bleed
They
nearly
really did.
getting that round away, nearly pulling off a Thrifty with nothing but
Yeah, I can't believe the
classics. It's
breach
so
damage didn't kill this guy
Absolutely,
close
and
B.
these defender side ideas for Bleed are so good. Saw it on Ascent, now you're seeing it here on Sunset, where they're able to sneak Darion into this position, and then immediately Crazy Guy is coming from another angle, and then they're ahead of you on the rotations, anticipating your movements. And yes, Team Secret does win the round, but it was damn close.
I mean, yeah, it's expensive. Like on paper, it's a very good
A
eco.
sigh of relief, a pop off to try to get the energy
But I
going
think-
here for the team.
I think at least if you're
Still more
Crazy
work
Guy
to
there, you're
done.
going to be
Now
so
tied up at
guys.
7-7. Rough guard in around the corner, nothing going to be spotted there. It's thrown up over the top. Crazy Guy. Just trying to keep modest. Wow. Ping revealed. That's going to be taken down. Flash back
Oh,
forward.
boy.
Oreo finds a headshot. Jeremy gets scary. And suddenly, they're turning this one around. Crazy Guy
Yeah,
somehow
what have they
through the ball
done on
down a
this
little bit
one?
faster. Does find that kill. 2 GE's just going to pick up that Vandal. Get a little bit of damage here from the shocks. But now it's Secret with the advantage.
Probably got to save. I don't
They
think
just have
there's
to make the call.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to go for this at this point. Okay, so you reveal Wild Oreo's position. You probably know you've got him down to almost no health. You'd love to steal a kill, but there's just no hope. I mean,
Yeah, they're going to save. I mean, it's insane
Starting
stuff,
to back off.
Team Secret.
what a
Maybe send Retla to try to get
But they
some exits
really
here, but
played. They played.
widely.
Bleed played this round like
this one out,
it
and
was
I
an
think this
eco.
a monster
Like
swing
looking
here
at
for the
them,
side
it
of
felt
Team
like they were
Secret.
eco again.
yeah. I mean,
They
what a
did so
shutdown
much
you did.
mad crap.
A swing play that was just a little bit disconnected. Okay, you get the consolation prize there as Retla, but I mean, Team Secret is really starting to punch back, starting to find their form that we saw in the first half of Ascent. Last couple rounds here on Sunset. Now they've got themselves a lead. 3 rounds in a row. They win the bonus on the attacker's side. And Envy's got a Rolling Thunder, and I assume this one's going to get used a little bit sooner.
I think it was one of those moments where you'd like to be able to pump the brakes.
No
here as it
replay on
comes,
this.
because you-
Honestly,
they called one to try to,
probably
get
good
that
there was no
8-4
replay.
half in the first half.
Even Team Secret must have been like, what the hell are they doing here?
Willing
Yeah,
to use that one here.
absolutely correct. Let's see what they want to do. They're pushing mid again. I mean, this time
Triple push
2GE, yeah, just sitting on the box waiting for it.
Did they do anything to try to escort this? So now it's just the cam set up over in B, try to spot a push. Crazy Guy playing up close around the corner, Phantom in hand. All of their firepower out here in mid.
They have a lot of info. Now they know for sure it's going to be B.
One of the trap wires going to be
They
cleared
still got a
out.
camera.
Camera's still there.
Good for that ping reveal, but not going to be getting too much here as they just spray across, trying to find any kind of connections they can get. Trap wire set up to try and dissuade the retake. Jeremy peeking forward in towards Boba. Reveal connects on the 2. Shock dart set, drone at the ready. This Crazy Guy, ooh,
Oh, man, flash looked good.
being spotted there. Swing out, Darion trying to take some space, but is going to get shut down. Jesse Bash able to find that kill. As 2GE pushes his way forward in towards Market.
This is nice though. He made a lot of space from the breach short. So they just breach short Market when they went to hit. And I think this makes a lot of sense. Even though their money's pretty good, just trying to secure this one I think is
Yeah,
fine.
they do a great job at the beginning of this round.
Timing was off. I think there was some
Clearing the
util that I
utility.
missed over
I should
towards
say the
spawn that
beginning of
stopped them
execute,
flooding.
Clearing that utility. Most of it.
It
of
felt
the
like
Cypher.
one guy went with the Omen
Doesn't
flash,
allow Bleed to do any
and then
damage
maybe they're just
on the
holding
back
this
end.
angle. I wasn't too
Bleed's
sure,
not in a
but
position really to do much anyway. Sitting from that mid
yeah, it's a
spot
cage. Okay.
and just trying to do what they can. There's an opportunity there, but everybody's kind of covering each other properly for Team Secret. Starting to find their form, starting to find their footing. Let's see if Bleed has anything to say about it. They've got the operator. They had to buy down to a Guardian for Retla. to sneak that buy in. There's a lot of difficulty they're having shutting down Team Secret on this attacker side, and they're just going for it. 2GE. Where in the world did he go? Oh, he had to TP back.
A quick check over into the side. Redla for now just sat within his own cyber cage.
I mean, he's
Pulls back to
so
camp.
dead.
Push out Jeremy, making his presence known, but turn fire. It's going to be solid. Crazy guy able to find two. Redla.
Oh.
Got that kill onto the enemy range, but Invi finds the Soma. Now is the last one standing.
Oh my god, this kid is so good though.
The operator in hand.
Not another.
Spike plant. Sound being cut. Darian knows that it's not planted quite just yet. Plays this out patiently. Invi waiting. Fault line nearly online.
He's just been insane, Achilleos.
As
Rounds
always.
that it looked
Guy's
like
consistently
Bleed was gonna
unbelievable.
win. Envy just goes absolutely nuclear.
Still just waiting, trying to see. I mean, I don't think they necessarily know that the op is in play. Not sure if he heard any shots ring out. Darian now concerned about a potential rotate across towards the opposite side of the map. That means he's not going to be in position as the plant comes down to try to send the paint shells to try to get a
Yeah,
bit
a
of
team
extra
for next
damage
year.
through.
It feels like he's like the Pacific version of Cloud, right?
Okay. So if he actually tries to play
Where
for
it's
this one
like
after the spike does get
could
planted,
easily be on a top team.
the answer's going to be yes.
This is so tough for Darian.
It's also tough for Envy. He doesn't have a solid read on where this approach could be coming from because Darian played so far back. The approach could come from anywhere.
Yeah. That's tucked in position.
He has a boom bot, but does he suss it out? Does he think to try to check these angles? Wants to try to swap a weapon, almost certainly. Yep, position now going to be given away. Boom bot,
Perfect.
dodge.
Can't get much
three
better than that.
forward, and Darian is not ready for it.
Lovely,
Tries to
man.
pull off
Envy's
the
a
defuse, but
beast
he
here.
cannot. It's a Red Bull clutch
I mean,
once
that's just
again,
solo
Secret
play.
Move up 10-7. Envy keeping him in it and keeping the op.
Dude, Envy is absolutely insane. Time and time again, he just comes up with these absolutely ridiculous rounds. I mean, this has bleed written all over it, and then he just gets 3 easy peasy. It's not easy at all. He makes it look easy. And then just Darian there, assuming that that angle was safe. You want the up? Yeah, sure. There you go, Jeremy. Got a showstopper. Let's take it. Back to a low buy for Bleed. Stinger for Crazy Guy. Everybody else with Sheriffs. I mean, you have ults. You have opportunities. Just haven't been able to convert. And that's something that's certainly got to be in the back of your mind now is Bleed, where if you don't allow Envy to go crazy like that.
Split last map.
Darian. To the peak.
Shot,
Oh
man.
my god, so snappy with the headshot. Solid opener in the op. Gonna be going wide. Bold on that jiggle peak, but Jeremy, fortunately for him, not able to find that punish.
And Jeremy has to be careful. You know that showstopper's there. Gotta be worried about it. Look at the positioning of Crazy Guy. If he gets through mid.
Jeremy, he's the one pulling out the showstopper. It's gonna be a duel, but it's one that Darian is somehow still standing on the back end.
Oh my god.
The headshot.
Oh my god, what a round by
He
them.
absolutely does.
They could get so many gun upgrades here. They should probably stop throwing them across, right? Yeah, they could have made sure Cypher could have had a gun here.
Just nasty stuff from Bleed. Goodness.
That was unreal shots.
Much needed
Yeah,
win.
full 1Ds all rounds.
What a quick escape he makes. Just barely winning that exchange with the Rockets, and then it's Zest. Oh my word, Zest. Oh my word.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did that.
Okay, gives them a chance. That was their first round though. But honestly, if you look at some of the Team Secret rounds, it's just been Envy bailing them out. So this actually should be close. Oh man, he saved them. Well, I had to go and say it could be close. But
All 3 players going to be spotted. You know that one player
that
is
was
low,
just
but
Envy again to save him.
still
Bro's
trying to
gonna have
play
his
this one
ult
out.
again.
Envy going for the plant.
One
It's
away.
gonna be one away from that rolling thunder. And it looks like Widely Bleed, yeah, just going to be getting corralled together.
Yeah, I think that makes
Needing to
sense.
hold on to
Their
his
money's pretty good. Not gonna be winning this one. Fast rounds, yeah, it's really
Not feeling
fast rounds.
comfortable that there's much opportunity to do anything about this. Tried to hold the line from Market and just got shut right down. Definitely a great piece of work there from Team Secret. Just, again, really just finding better shooting,
Here.
finding better opportunities. Crazy guy there just looking a little off balance. And away we go. I mean, it's always just so interesting to see teams like get a thrifty, and then like just the next round, it's like, oh, now you've got guns, and we're back to. I mean, this happened with.
That's a lot
Zeta
of
so
unban
much earlier
requests. It's
today.
kind of sick.
Just like thrifty, okay, we're good to go. We're gonna win around, and then right back to just dominance from the other side. It's 2 kills and the round is over. That's all this is.
I mean, yeah, they're just here so
what to tell ya.
fast. This second kill's big though, because that guy's dead.
Yeah, just the odds so stacked against them. Envy just so damn crisp. Just one away.
Yeah,
from that
it looks like
rolling
he's not gonna let him lose it. Kind of what it
Gotta
feels
find a way
like.
to shut this down. And they don't look like they're comfortable challenging at A main angle. So they're gonna be a little bit further back. I mean, Darion's really far forward with that operator, so they have the info. They know that this should be A. Just that, can they convert? Can they execute off of this
Yeah,
information?
3 people
that they
here.
have? Crazy guy's gonna use his
I
drone.
mean, is
see
the orb
just how
here
far
though?
forward they've gotten.
Orb's still here, right? Is Envy just gonna pick up orb, get his ult?
Dart revealed, but 2G
Yeah,
his
picks up
position.
orb, gets his ult.
Not such a secret, but
And
as
then
he
now
swings
it's an
out,
easy one.
take down Zest. Rolling Thunder now crashing across, not going to be connecting on anybody other than Crazy Guy, who's already well and away, tucked back. Wild Wario intercepting Retla there at mid. Finds the kill, makes him think twice about that position. As Paranoia crashing across, and Crazy Guy continues to swing out. Taken down. Refitter up there on the plant now. Spike coming through. Scary up over the top, catching a glimpse, able to find one.
Jesus, just saw him.
But a
2v4, one of
is on
them's an
play.
op.
Once
Yeah,
again,
you gotta be
Bleed's gonna
saved.
have to go on a save.
Yeah, it's again, you have all the info in the world as Bleed, but you're not able to make the right reads. I mean, Zest challenges 2GE, and it's not a bad challenge at all. He used the fragment to force the movement, put himself in a arguably slightly better position, but 2G is just better. That's what some of these rounds are coming down to. Okay, yeah, you get the kill. Envy down.
Finding one. Scary. Playing unexpectedly, but I don't think he's ready for the rotate back. And yeah, 2GE will be able to swing out and find it.
It's only big if they
Scary
kill
now
this
on
gun.
his lonesome, just trying to hold
Like
on
that.
to the
Okay,
up.
that is
2GE,
big.
So damn accurate there at the end. Gets that final headshot. They take everything away from Bleed. Map point now here
Okay,
for Team Secret.
4
consecutive necessary for
chances.
Bleed if they want a chance
And
to
the
close it
only
out
the
here
only
on
round they
Sunset.
won so
Otherwise,
far
we're
was
gonna be
just
going
the
to split.
eco, right? Was the sheriff
I mean,
round.
it's so impressive. Just a great win there for 2GE. He's just been really good this past round, the last couple rounds. I mean, him and Envy just having these huge multi-kill rounds, and there's a timeout from Bleed, but
I didn't realize they still had a
is it
timeout.
going to be too little, too late? I mean, maybe this should have come a couple rounds ago.
Well, either way, they're pulling it out here and now. The 4 rounds consecutively, Bleed did well more than that in the previous map, but right now the energy definitely feels a bit different. Envy has been coming
This
alive.
is so savage,
yeah.
bro. This is so
Another
savage.
day, another casual Envy map.
He's gone for
Just
24 timeouts, and
amazing
he's won
performance.
4 rounds
He's
after
just-
it.
He does this all the time, dude. I mean, I'm just so impressed with Envy throughout all the years of watching him play. And a little bit of frustration there from Legia.
Yeah, a lot of frustration.
Obviously, he knows that this...
Choose the desk, not your head.
Yeah, works for Alex.
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
But I
Let's
mean, I
see.
get it. And you have to be frustrated. You came
Sure.
out this attacker's side.
Oh, he's looking dominant.
Yeah.
You've only been able to find just that 1 round here on the defense.
That's crazy.
Hope to break the trip.
But credit to...
We
oh,
picked
nice.
it up
Yep.
in time.
Solid setup.
Put
Clearing
it back.
that dart. Or clearing that trap, I should say. Jeremy already quite far forward today.
Yeah, he's gotten a pretty good angle. I mean, but nobody's contesting it. They're kind of hoping to hold the line there towards Link and then shut him down at elbow with Crazy Guy's position.
This is nice though. They
But
insert one over
Team
towards
Secret doesn't
side.
like what they see.
4-person group hit
Guess he's
B.
like, nah, we're
Can
just
either
gonna leave
fake with
Envy
the
as a
raise
lurker
or
potentially, but it should get spotted.
Yep.
But the fact it's a raise, it does keep them here for long. Yeah.
He is, and they smoke off his potential exit here. But I don't think anyone's necessarily going to peek in towards him.
Well, yeah, they're giving it up.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that. Again, the fact that it's a raise will keep people here for longer. If that's a Cypher, see more of a rotate over towards B.
Cam getting destroyed.
But again, there's
Darian
no follow.
Arriving with a full flash connects, and he just can't play that line with the operator. Now he's dead. Counter paranoia out, but that will expire. Bleed now. The 4v5, a 3v5 as Retla falls. Here's a guy working his way out from market. Makes noise, is going to be known. TP back into their spawn.
Oh,
It's 2GE. Looks for the backstab. Null command coming through.
Oh man, they're not even
Crazy
expecting
guy
it.
Dead.
Ooh.
Presence known. Scary, able to find that, but ends up falling
Okay,
down.
they only won one on
Wario with
defense,
three
and it
pieces,
was
closing
the
out 13 to 8. Team
sheriffs.
Secret.
Okay,
Rebound
last map is split.
After a devastating map 1, they closed out their pick of Sunset, and they send us a split.
I mean, what an insane match we're having here. Both of these teams just
Dude,
putting on
Envy
a
made this a
show
lot.
and really
Envy made
not
this a lot more
giving
convincing than it
anything up,
probably actually
easily
was.
I mean, it's incredible the way that these two teams have bounced back from tough.
It didn't feel
tough
it didn't feel
situations.
that confident to me, really.
What a match we've got going.
Yeah, we do, and now we get the exciting conclusion of Split. Only bangers on Split. Woo! It's going to be coming up next, but first, let's pass it back over to the analyst desk.
Only bangers on Split, indeed. We did. Well, I think I did, right? I don't want to keep roping William into things he doesn't volunteer for.
I do have my own voice, you know?
Yeah, you do. And okay, so everyone except William wanted to see how these two teams would do on Split, because they're both pretty darn good at Split. All right, Sunset. Both of these teams winning out their map picks. That's a good sign.
Rest in
but
peace to
not
Split.
in the
I mean, we
fashion
get
we
Split
thought
for
it was gonna
another
be.
4 weeks.
Honestly,
So that's not
first
too
half
bad.
looked like Bleed was going to take
We
this
got Split
2-0.
for a little bit.
Definitely looked that way. I mean, Bleed started off so well. Darian still carrying on with that op and on the raise. You know, you can see that he has the capability to, you know, double satchel in at times. But then Secret has little looks here and there they're showing or giving to Bleed at times. Like, Wild Oreo is really, really fitting into the team pretty darn well as that Cypher. There was that round where he had the trip specifically set up for Darian to, you know, get caught somewhere around the stairs side of B site.
Yeah, I mean, clearly a lot of prep on that Sentinel role for Wild Oreo, and I think that's something that we didn't get to touch on too much coming into this match, but it's one of those things where, okay, already NDG was kind of playing this self-sufficient anchoring style of Sentinel.
Jesus,
So if you
14
have
fast
someone
kills.
who's able to do
They
that
doubled their
and
fast
drag
kills.
out pretty consistently, that's already a little bit less burden off the back of the likes of Jesse Bash and Envy, who have to make these calls mid-round. And then, you know, go over
Will
to
they
the
ever
other side
remove
of the
Ascent?
map.
Dude, it
Team
has to be
Secret
the next
really
map
start
to go.
show why their Sunset
Ascent
was
has
quite
to be the
praised
next
during
map.
Stage 1, working the map, forcing Bleed into uncomfortable situations,
Ascent,
forcing them
and
to make these
I
moves
reckon
that
it would
aren't
be
gonna
Ascent,
that advantageous. And of course, on top of that,
Icebox
the
out,
fragging comes back out.
Fracture, Pearl in.
Some very, very trademark Envy rounds where he's able to just get the shots, multi-kills, to really push them over the finish line.
Yeah, it's almost as if they had that, you know,
There's a chance to
weight
get rid of
off their
Lotus, I
shoulders,
guess,
and they're
but
freed up to really go in for the jugular at times against Bleed. I mean, they were not afraid to take some of these duels and hold down some of these angles. They were great at controlling the map. And at the same time, I mean, I gotta take back what I said. Like 2GE, although it's not like incredibly flashy stuff,
watch
he
by
has
the England
some of
match
these
now,
impactful
dude.
frags up against Bleed. I mean, it's these ones where he gets the
Okay,
utility
chat.
toss
Let me be
against
back in
him,
a little
and
bit.
then
Spam
he
some
knows
ads.
how to swing out and get that 1v1 against a player like Zest, for example, and that can, you know, hurt Bleed sometimes. It's a limb off of your team, and you're gonna have that much more of a tougher time in a retake. So Team Secret has what it takes.
Yeah, I think something we saw in the last couple rounds as well from Secret, for instance, is things like, okay, you realize Crazy Guy's doing that lineup with the shock dart to get rid of your trips, so you hold on to it, right? You recall your trip, you reinstall it, things like that, where you're starting to use what Bleed is doing against them. So that goes to show, again, you only see moves like that from any team when they're comfortable on the map, so that they can start to say, okay, well, now I can just not have to rely on them making mistakes, but actually use what they're doing to us against them. Make them think that this assumption is correct and things like that.
I think that's really what it is, right? I mean, it's like comfort and experience. Team Secret has played this map quite a bit throughout Stage 1, and they know all of these little tricks, and they know how to adjust around them, and that's kind of one of the bigger reasons why they were able to come back with a near-flawless second half on the attacking side.
Well, you know what, guys? A player can top frag in a game, and it doesn't mean that their team will necessarily win. I think the same applies for the ult. We're going to see the results on which of our two players, Jesse Vash or Zest, had more ults. Team Secret won this game, but who had more ults? That is actually
Does it
the real
really
question.
matter, though?
Does it?
Does it really matter?
Maybe not. We could just skip
it. Like, is it really that important how many ults each player used? It's really how you use them, right? It's not how many ults
I think it should be how many people died to the ults.
There you go.
Because Zest was on KO.
I mean, listen, if he tried hard enough, he might be able to get a kill with the null command, but he didn't. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, viewers, you were right. You get to up rank in our guessing game gain that we are continuing from stage 1. And
Wait, what happened to my rank? I was rated at the start of the segment.
Well, Steve.
It was on camera.
Steve puts balance back into this world.
I will not stand for this.
You will be D-ranked first. And then me second. Then Mr. Quack. And viewers, this is you. This is you. You're a wingman.
You're going to go back up.
Up to gold. Congratulations on your correct prediction with Zest. And it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Anyway, Split. Speaking of crazy, we're going to see some crazy stuff happening in Split. I feel it in my bones. We're going to see some nutty stuff.
Will we see a knife kill?
Oh. Ooh.
That's...
This is a Team Secret special on Split.
Exactly.
Definitely,
Yeah. No,
definitely
they
a
love
Team
it.
Secret special. Now we're seeing the stats here from stage 1. Secret and Bleed both have performed with a win, which is great. But they also banned it a lot too, so we haven't seen too much of it. But historically, Secret, you know, they have some interesting plays on Split.
Yeah, it's funny. Split is very interesting for Secret because, like you said, they have some interesting moves. They have clearly their own interpretation, but it's also not a map that they've consistently performed well on, right? They're very up and down. They're very inconsistent. Now, as you can see, the latest composition they used was with the Breach. A lot of trap plays with things like the Paranoia and the Fault Line, you know, using the Cypher util to get that information and just really pinch onto your enemies. So will we see that same comp return? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I think it goes to say that it probably should slot in pretty well even with the new players that they have.
Meanwhile, for Bleed, right, I feel like there's going to be some changes because back then we had Ye, and that's why there was that Daria and Ye kind of double duelist thing. I don't know if it's going to be the same this time because you're going to have, you know, more of that double initiator. Still Zest alongside Crazy Guy now who could potentially flex as well. So we're not entirely sure what's going to happen, but
I'm here for the Zest Raze debut, man.
Oh my god, please.
I'm here
please,
for the
William,
Zest
please.
Raze debut.
Please.
Do you really want that, though? I don't. We've already had the Mind Freak Raze. We don't need another specialty Raze here in Pacific.
Oh my god.
I derive a certain weird joy from watching those kind of plays, though.
It,
Like they just bang their head on the ceiling inside B lobby. It's kind of like
extra crazy. He's a crazy guy. He might ask his teammates to play some crazy
reminds you,
agents.
like they're just like us, or we're just like them. We're just like pro players.
Just like chaos all over the
Just
place.
just like me, for real.
Little weird places.
No, but I mean, it's definitely going to be like a different play style, I think, coming up against Team Secret as well.
Yeah, I think Bleed, this is the map where we, again, like you said, we may see some interesting composition changes because of the roles. Even if it's not the double duelist, right? Are you going to play a Sentinel? Because they did it before, and they could still go with the Viper and the Omen, right? It could still be Retla and Scary still holding that. Then who's playing the Initiators? Is it double Initiators? I mean, there's definitely a couple options. Now that I'm talking through that, double Initiator could make sense. But at that point, again, does that mean that Zest is sticking with something like the Sky, where he's going to still have to be the Flash Initiator? Because again, that's not his main wheelhouse when it comes to initiating.
Okay.
Those of you
Split.
watching at home, this stage 2, we are paying attention to chat. We're paying attention to Twitter. So you guys have questions. We for the coaches, because you know how this works at this point. We got coaches that we interview. Send in your questions. We're gonna have a look at them.
Wait, they might not know because they didn't realize we were the best region before, and they've only now realized it, so they're starting to tune in across
Yes,
the world.
that's right.
And we have to be understanding for people that just did not realize the truth.
Welcome to the best region.
We
where
are the best
interview
region.
Coaches.
We've been saying this backstage a lot because it's true. We have one trophy that makes us the best region.
But it's the latest trophy. But it's the latest
It's the latest
trophy.
and the greatest. The
It
latest
is the
always
latest
greatest.
trophy. They're not wrong.
I don't even remember who
Penny.
won the first
Hello,
trophy.
hello.
Don't
Thank you
say
so
it, we don't
much.
need to
Thank you for the
know.
18 months.
So
Hope you're doing alright. Everything's going alright.
Good job, Pacific. We're the best region. What kind of questions would you guys want in?
Thank you
Like,
very much.
give them some ideas. Burning questions.
Oh,
that,
suddenly?
Yeah. Who's
Like,
on
what
the desk
questions would I
tomorrow?
want?
Yeah.
What do I want chat
Achilles
to ask the coach?
Is it better or worse for
I
Team
want-
Secret
I
to play
want
2
chat to
games
ask
on this
some
patch?
actual, like,
Yeah, it's a weird. It kind of depends on like your ban and stuff.
always get to,
Yeah,
right?
like
in terms of like
we can't ask, but maybe you guys
Oh,
can.
there you
and
go.
then it takes the heat off of us. We're like, well, we're not. We're professionals. We can't ask that. But, oh, but chat asked this, so.
How do you
send this in.
perform a Heimlich maneuver?
Wow.
I don't want to know that from the coach.
Okay.
That's not the question I would ask.
Well, hey,
You're
guess what?
terrible at this.
Clearly, I mean, Secret
It's
figured it
needed
out because
sometimes,
they
so.
resolved the problem
Yeah.
going into map 2. So maybe Secret can tell us how to do it.
And then you
been
gauge how the
revived.
coach gives the answer. If
They-
they answer confidently, you're like, yeah.
Oh, baby!
Oh.
It is
Wait, for
just
real?
No way!
On split.
Let's frickin' go.
Whoa,
I am a big fan of
What a
Deadlock.
treat today. We got Clove.
Yeah, oh, that's
Deadlock.
true. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Deadlock. We've been seeing
Deadlock
more and more
fades.
across a lot of the regions,
Raise
especially in the challenger
Cypher.
scenes. And there is
So,
value,
I mean, these
especially
two
when you're
combo
playing it
well.
with the Cypher. You can do so much.
Bro, how are they gonna
with
get
the
any
Deadlock
rounds on
Cypher.
attack?
We're seeing it a lot out here in Challengers Korea as well. So I'm
How are they gonna
curious to
get
see how
any
Blade
rounds on
maneuvers.
attack?
But
It's
at
gonna
the
be
same
crazy.
time, Secret taking that breach away. We're back in with NV Viper.
They should
So,
absolutely bang
interesting.
defense
Oh,
though.
it's super interesting. Today's been really interesting. 13.
Honestly,
and
maybe they
0.
can
We
like
saw a
double.
Clove. We were
What could
seeing
you
a
do? You
Deadlock.
could do
We are
the
definitely the
crouch
best region. Let's go
grenades
over
to
our
heaven
casters
and then
who can
double
tell us
satchel
how
heaven,
great of a
maybe.
region we are.
Maybe it's not too bad on this map.
So great.
Oh, man.
So damn good.
We're
Okay,
just
well, let's see what they got on
God,
attack.
American
Because they start on
Canadian
attack,
wish.
and
Yeah.
that should be where they struggle. Team Secret on defense, bleed
They
on
can't even
attack.
compare.
But,
Chat, is this the
talk about
first time we've seen a
the
deadlock on
Yeah.
split?
So
It's
that's
at least
like
my
the-
first
Oh, I
time.
thought you were going to say Jesse Vash playing Cypher.
well, there's that too. But no, okay. So two things that we've never seen before.
Yeah.
At least not from memory.
I mean,
But yeah, Deadlock. Really
Deadlock.
curious to see how this one's going to be playing.
well, it,
So they started off
it
with
can
a
really gum
smoke,
up the works. I mean, the
then a
burial
fade
match
eye
is really
over
annoying.
towards
Kinda like
vents.
that Sage wall,
But
obviously,
they
but
didn't get through
it's going to be
the smoke.
bleed on the attack to start. So what feels like it would normally be a pretty defenders-heavy comp. I think that faded
Whoa.
check could flash.
We'll turn to the flash. It will be a 1-for-1.
He
as
did
Brent
great
Love
to get a
taking
kill
down
here.
ENV. Real quick on the trade out. Gets a little bit of damage there himself.
And this is another kind of point of
What the
interest in this
chef?
match. There's a
Thank
lot
you so
going
much
on.
for the prime,
Is,
bro.
Wild
Thank you
Oreo
for the
now
7 months.
just shifting
This
over
makes
to
a lot of sense. They saw a
and
lot
he
of it
said it.
towards middle,
You know,
so
he's
he
very
decides to
flexible, he
push.
can
And
play every
Jesse
Oh, Vash.
couldn't have been much better getting to the corner and seeing so many here as well. Cage to get out.
Cage coming up. Needs a little bit more.
Early,
Back. 22
early
health
trip as
remaining
well.
on him. Clear out of the trap wire. Rotations now starting to
Oh
come
my
through.
god, he's eating all the util.
Finding one, the dink. Jeremy finding that kill. Gets himself a second. Push out.
Oi,
Jeremy is just
nicely
holding
done.
down
It was
the
a
fort.
nice smoke, and they
Cage
maybe
shows up
tunnel
over
vision, at least the
top.
first guy
Larry
tunnel vision too much on the guy's
into it, and he
site.
will fall.
Yeah, that was
A
huge.
4K from Jeremy.
Okay, so it's 2-2 in
Give
terms of
themselves a
pistols. Well, 3-2 now. But everyone's won one on each map.
Well, all it takes is
Maybe that will
one
keep
player
going. Guy
catching
gets
you off
4
guard.
assists for the smoke here.
the round just goes awry. And so far, so good for Team Secret. They beat
And yeah,
RRQ
for a
on this
comp
map.
that should struggle on attack, not
they
getting a
played it,
pistol
that's
is
just
a
nasty
nightmare.
stuff from Jeremy. And then the paint shells, that paranoia hits scary while he's in the.
Can't hear it.
Yeah. He was in the smoke.
All right,
Great
well,
reads.
Very solid start. Jeremy now going to be picking up the outlaw.
Outlaw Judge. Spectre.
Backpedaling, clears at the Trailblazer, and 2GE looking to take a forward position there in garage with the judge in hand.
Ooh, a lot of damage.
Snake bite, try to slow things up, but Darian going to be eating quite a bit of damage there. Double drop down into vent. Jeremy, though, eyes trained over on this position. Finds it with the second shot, needs to drop back, needs to go for the reload. It says caught there by that trap wire, swing over the corner, the goes,
Hey,
able to
it's a
find
nice,
it. Vash now going for the reload, repeats Jeremy
a nice
alongside
adjustment.
him, finds himself a second kill.
Pretty good, huh?
To a pop, scaring out, last one standing,
Nothing.
now he's
Just
dead.
a bit of armor.
Solid 2-0, flawless round here for Secret.
Yeah, now you're one away from a showstopper as well for Jeremy. Oh, man. What a start. I mean, again, though, just looking at this bleed comp, it definitely kind of feels like they're going to have a tough time with some of these attacks. I mean, you don't have a ton in terms of, like, deep utility. You don't have a Sky. you're working with 2 Sentinels, which certainly on the defender side is going to be annoying as heck.
I mean, you're basically flashless again, just have the
Right,
omen there.
exactly.
Okay, quick net forward. One of the things to bear in mind is this judge on scouting, now known.
They made the dog
Flash in,
crouch,
take it
bro.
down. 2G just pounds him down.
That's so stupid.
And now you're going to have to win some battles on the flank. But again, there's this deep info that Team Secret is able to get off of those flashes. Going to make it.
Oh, well shot's going to be going wide. Going to say Showstopper also in the back pocket, but now eliminated. 4v4.
They'll go luck over towards A. And I guess they,
Well,
with how they're
okay,
playing, it
here.
looks like they saw him
Over at
with the
Alley.
camera.
Plant can come through. Looks like they want to try to fast track that annihilation here from Zest. And oh, the timing.
Yeah, they did.
Envy. Outlurking Retla. Gives him an advantage once more. Envy now upgrading the weapon as well. Quick drop down off the rope. On built back up. Rotation around in towards heaven here from 2GE, but they're still worried about this garage angle. There's the push out starting to come through. Jesse Bash smattering of damage found as he drops. It's going to be Crazy Guy finding one, but 2GE answering back. Darian finding another, keeping them in this one. The TP cannot be used. Zest able to collect. It's now all on Wild Oreo. Blast back. Just looking to shove it back. Swings under the corner. Time ticking still, however.
Oh.
He's just taking everything away from him.
Whoa, it was close.
the
Yeah,
round, but he can
just
absolutely get
time
rid
was
of
off
all
here.
of the economy here from Bleed.
That was
Weapon
real
gets carried
close.
over as well.
Hey, good damage though. Okay, they're on the board.
I mean, okay, you get the win, but
At what cost?
exactly.
I mean,
And now you can just sneak another outlaw in. Although there's only going to be 2 half armors. Bleed is
I
gonna
think this is
drop a
smart.
couple
They
players
realize
with
that they're
full
gonna
armor
buy
and
the
go
outlaw,
for
and then they
2
heavy get the
Bulldogs
armor. This actually might get them around to.
and a guardian. So this is pretty interesting. Kind of the back and
Bro,
forth
imagine
economy
peeking
game.
this.
Trying
Do
to
they throw the
outguess each
crouch
other.
grenade on this as well? This is the biggest
double root
overkill
nade.
ever.
The double root nade.
Dude sees net and paint shells.
Yeah, you can, in theory.
No
Yeah,
one
I mean,
falling for
there's
it.
a lot
tried.
of
The first
conditioning to
iteration
make sure that they can't push early over towards B. We saw Gravenet before they hit the dog.
So I'm just
We
gonna
see
be-
Nade
gonna be
Tether
cut
in this
here.
one. So they're really trying to make sure that Team Secret don't take B
Sounds
main control.
slowly Is Retla working his way slowly through sewers.
Shadows traveling.
Where are you?
Hard to judge exactly what that smoke is for up towards Mail, so they have to send the Trailblazer out. And the fade was what was in mid, but reading this so well. Our Team Secret, flash to confirm. Great job of using their extra bit of info that they
I
can
mean,
gain.
they gotta
to
gotta
their
respect the
advantage, and that's gonna
smoke
send
here.
Bleed packing. They don't like this. They have to try a different angle.
Okay, so originally the call was to create the
think
question
about
mark over towards
mid-control.
vents, and then they were just going to head over
that
towards B, hoping that they were more
unnoted,
towards
no
middle,
idea where
and
he's
that a
at.
rotate would have gone over towards A, making it a 2-on-2.
Push coming through, Paranoia not
Didn't
gonna
force
connect.
them away
It's
from
on the same
middle.
bite,
Smoke
trips
comes
back.
in over towards B, so they decide to
Trying
go for a
aggress
B
forward
split.
there in a garage as the Haunt gets cleared out.
30
Net
seconds
not
left.
connecting. The swing out. Pixel out of place, and 2GE able to find one. Envy collecting 2. Up into the smoke. Just shutting down the approach. Crazy Guy now, last man standing. Couple shots through, but kills not found. Does swing back. Gets that headshot, but versus 3 with no time. Could just maybe try to play for kills, but Envy
Yeah,
not allowing
looked
it.
relatively
Gets
easy.
himself a
I
third,
mean,
a
Team Secret did really
now
good.
3 to
The
1.
timing of the Skydog towards
Yeah,
middle
I
was
mean,
just perfect.
really doing a nice job of making sure that all their bases are covered.
Secret just
for
held
Team
strong.
Secret.
There wasn't
I mean,
enough pressure at middle really to.
Great reactions to what they're
I
seeing
mean,
from
honestly, if
what
we just
little
actually just
util
look at this whole
is
round,
given
Wild
over.
Oreo's
It's just
util was
immediately
like
on Wild
perfect.
Oreo to
Right,
make
it
sure that
was
he's checking mid, checking B main.
yeah, literally what he
They
said
can
there.
put the
It was
right-
dog over towards middle when they created the question mark,
Having a
or
bit
at
of
least
fun.
had the timing to go into vents.
giggle.
Played that,
Little bit of a giggle
then
there.
flashed over
They're just
towards B, which meant they
so
knew to
aware.
put the smoke over towards B main.
But again, it feels like it's just going to be really difficult for Bleed on this attacker side.
What's on Wild Oreo? Yeah, he looks
I'm
good,
curious.
man. His
This
util's
map
been
ends
good.
up being
His
Ascent all
aim's
over
been
again.
nice.
Right. That's kind of what I'm
Spot
thinking.
on the one, testing it down. Darian traded.
Down,
As, oh
Oh,
my god.
Jesus.
Counter strafes for a brief little moment. Carry Snowden, blind. Just pick the pieces. As the
I mean,
Trailblazers
chat.
lead the way.
Realistically, how
Retla,
many rounds do Bleed need? 3?
Out of the stun, but cannot find any
Reckon
kills.
3
Another
they
3
could do
taken
it
for
with this
Envy.
comp on defense?
As right now, Team Secret breezing their way through the start of this split map. 4 ultimates online. 3 ultimates, rather. Sorry. I can count.
Didn't they need 5?
I mean, it's looking good.
They don't have the.
Bleed
This
here,
isn't like a comp
some
that has like the
opportunities to do
best
some stuff.
ults.
They're
It's only
a
really
couple away
Ray's
from
ult to get
some
over
big
towards the
ultimates. They have
side.
the Annihilation. They have the neural
I think you
theft.
could
They
get
were
away with
one
3-4.
from the Showstopper and the Nightfall. So this round certainly feels important because you could use some of these ultimates, clear some space, maybe get that Annihilation. Oh my god, here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh
right
god.
into all of them, and that's
Oh
gonna
god,
be
and he
for
popped
Jeremy.
ult. Zest popped ult.
Solid read, solid shutdown. As they will not concede any ground whatsoever over to Bleed.
Oh
That's the
no,
Annihilation
man.
gone.
That
I mean,
is
one of those
it's
big ultimates
devastation,
that could
dude.
get you a win on this attacker side, just knocked out of the round. Ridiculous read from Team Secret.
I feel like it's been a while since I've just seen an aggro A main push with a Showstopper.
Feels good.
Couldn't have been any perfect, any better timing as well.
Okay.
Keep an eye on B
He's
at
up
the
in
moment.
front of
Someone's
the
walking
paint
out
shell,
camera
looking for the
spots as
timing, and
well.
won't be able to find one, but Jeremy
Do they
trades
know
it
this
out
guy's
just
over
fast.
towards B? They just don't know where Fade is.
So right now, at best, it's looking like Bleed avoiding a flawless. I was gonna say shades of RB, the 4K back in 2021.
Oh yeah, that goal, man. That is, you are digging deep
Ah,
into
he
memory
almost
banks
beat
there.
it.
Jeez, 2021. What a different world that was.
Indeed. Hunt not spotting
Oh,
anything.
Rella.
Bash is holding back.
seconds
Retla
left.
creeping
Oh.
forward. Bash feels his position a little bit early. Still,
Jesus.
oh my god, final shot.
That's insane.
That is disgusting. A dink but no kill.
Yeah,
There's a
man,
Oreo gonna be able to
that's
survive the
a
round.
devastating round for Bleed, really. And
Secret
just the
continuing on the
cause
merry way,
from
now
Team
up by
Secret is
4.
so perfect here. I don't know if
Jeremy
they had any insight and that's
Having a
what they like
phenomenal
to do,
round.
but
4 kills total. 2
But
more
the,
ult orbs in the bag.
got the
after this
deadlock all out of
huge
them here.
opener. The paranoia there, not even needed.
I didn't even hear that he had popped the ult.
Nah.
I didn't even notice that. When you said there goes the Annihilation, I thought you just meant like, yeah, I can't use it in this round. Not that he had spent it. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's even worse. It's even worse than you could have imagined.
dude, this number's getting real
That's
low,
what's
man.
so brutal is you're. I mean, that's one of those ults
This
that can
number's
win you
getting
rounds
real
on the
low,
attacker side
man.
because you can isolate and quite literally annihilate a player, put him in that cocoon. You know that's actually what the state of that is called. Cocooned. When you
makes
get
sense.
hit by it. Yeah.
Maybe it looks like a cocoon.
Yeah, it does.
What else would you call it? Like
I don't know.
Mummified?
Wrapped,
Yeah.
mummified, wrapped up.
What are these two doing, man?
It almost looks like a bee's nest a little bit too.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, 4 ults to work with, but no money. It's like a couple stingers and some sheriffs here from Bleed to try to pull off a thrifty.
What is my stats after a timeout? See, I like to time out in an eco,
themselves back into this game.
but it wouldn't be 16%.
Oh my god, just look at Jeremy's score as well. 11-1
It
and
would
0.
be, I would hope it would be higher than that. I think my stats are
He
probably
is
alright for timeouts, to be
dominating.
honest.
And you have 8 kills total between Bleed.
But most coaches like to call
6
in
rounds.
Yeah.
like most coaches will have under
Sheldon
50% because they like
away.
to call timeouts in an eco.
Damage
That's the
found.
thing.
Haunt not spotting anything here on the site. Boombot cleared out. Jeremy here up top, eating a bit of damage. Tries to drop back. For now, is going to be alive. Just tucks back here into having heals now coming through. Showstopper in the ready from Darion. Sends it. Will be able to find Jesse Vash.
I know exactly.
Solid enough trade out for him. As now the neural theft going to be invested as well. Drop down. Can't restabilize. Redla able to collect that kill, but Oreo, quick, reply to Redla.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Wait, hold up. Look at the HPs. I mean,
Suddenly
it's
some advantage. Some weapons are
it would
covered.
be a giant round if they managed to win it. 47,
everybody
11,
dead here.
45.
But HP bars are low. This is still winnable for Secret.
Was he not gonna?
Real creeping forward. They're finding the stun. Redla able to collect that kill. And
Damn,
it is going to
bro.
be a
Redla
thrifty.
had a
Bringing
round.
themselves another round win. Much needed here for Bleed.
Yeah, just forced over towards the A
Sonic
site.
Sensor. Getting a ton of value there for Zest.
Yeah, his percentage goes up huge from
Find
that.
some really good use out of their utility. I
Stats
mean,
go
there was
up.
one round earlier where
Back up to 18 now,
Barry
right?
Mesh, like blocked off stairs at B. But I mean, so much had to be used here by Bleed.
Yeah.
So much had to be used. But if you could get to those post plants, the setups would be really nasty. I mean, you've got those
It's
sonic
true.
sensors,
The
you've got
post
grab
plants
nets,
is a
you've got
strong
barrier
comp for
mesh,
post
cutoff
plants.
angles.
How the
Obviously,
hell
the
do you get
cyber
onto a
utility
site
as well,
though?
but
Honestly,
grab net,
two.
2G, but
Oh, Jesus.
no punish available.
Two
It's gonna be slowed
and
up, but he's
no
far enough
pistol.
back away.
There.
Doing alright.
play.
Oh my goodness.
Just
Well,
plays off the timing. The cam clear and the op shot connect. And it's again devastation at the start of the round here. Bleed. After all the investments from the previous, they need to be able to string two
the
together.
higher lower here.
Now Neural Theft coming through, the swing in, take it down now. They're basically just trapped here in Mail. Paranoia does come across, and Crazy Guy
Kevlar on
the
top.
entry, able to
That's
find
sick.
one.
Oh, what
Jeremy
a that
recovering
was
fire,
lovely
mixing the
save
pieces.
though from Jeremy.
Zest
I
gone,
like the
now
idea
Scary.
though.
Last one standing.
TP for the spike. Remember that? Remember that play?
Yeah. He was able to kill two before he did that.
That's true. And I mean, it's being watched.
I had to say something. They had a good setup for it.
Alert on the approach.
Yeah. I mean, if he can clear this site.
Camry set up as well. They can't even try to go for the
30
TP.
seconds left.
Anything that he does would alert them here.
Look, if I've ever believed in a 1v4 in my life, it might be here just because it's scary.
I mean, that's all well and fine, but
yeah,
it doesn't look like Scary is going to want to play for this one.
He's
This
gonna be
is one of those
saving it.
save rounds that had preceded the 1v5 ace clutch.
Every time they win a round, they lose the next.
10 seconds left.
We'll just be sat back to hold on to the rifle. Cash still in a very rough spot here for the team. Scary can drop for his teammate. Zest
He'd start
good
forcing
amount of
over
money.
towards the sides.
They should be able
Yeah,
to push together
mid
a
hasn't
buy
been
here
great for them.
themselves,
I'll
but
give you that.
they will not be able to get another round win. Secret now up to 6.
I think their plan there was the fact that they won the round before going to site,
really
that
nicely
they
at
would
that
secure sites a bit heavier,
entrance from
so that
Mail.
they could go to middle.
Even though
But
there's that paranoia, there's still more backup for Team Secret. Like, you have to think here. You get the C's, you get the paranoia. Yeah, we're good to go. Nope. There's the op and Envy as well. Just extra layers to that defense that you thought maybe you could have broken open. But they're just having none of it. Brutal stuff.
Crazy Guy just a classic in hand going into this round. Paranoia through Mail, looking to try to take some aggressive space. Envy just swinging out of the smoke. and Zest, okay.
oh, 47.
Looks like Envy was...
Yeah, didn't get the
maybe he
kill.
confirmed the kill. Turns away from Darion a little
Envy
bit too
trying to do
soon.
his own
He
Zelsis.
does survive. Oreo eating some damage there off the boom bot. It's about the best start we've had here for Bleed in a while. Is Scary just jiggling on that corner, trying to get some Guardian shots through. So he's not going to connect. Jeremy re-peeking. No one clearing it for him. So it's the Prowler trying to keep that off the skies for now.
Kind of know.
Looks
Though.
taken, only
You
just
kind of
about to
know.
set the
Normally
map.
someone would shoot that
He is going to
with
have
a
to try to
rifle.
hold things down. As for now,
Giant
flushed
kill,
out.
bro.
Op to
They're on
GE,
site.
make their way
They've got the
over
trips.
here in towards screens. A little bit of spray
There's
across,
three.
trying to find some damage. Paint shell still held. Darian at 7 health.
You know,
Almost.
He's the gun barrel.
Gun barrel spotted. Scary. Not fully at risk. Paint shells now to try to flush him out. Looking for the TP
Ooh,
away.
nice
Does
TP.
manage to make his way out
Ooh,
the
nice
same.
one.
TP's right back into his same spot. Oh, late spotted.
No way.
Shot not going to connect. Jeremy now down to 30.
Whoa. Okay, got out of there.
Jumps back and it looks a quiet
3?
lead. Yep,
I still
Secret
feel
just
they're
gonna
doing
make
it
the call, go
right,
ahead
to be
and save.
honest, chat.
They cash up plenty, but not having any kills. They don't
Their
want to give
defense
any
should be
extra bolt
deadly.
charge here to the side of Bleed. So Bleed will get themselves a 3rd round win.
Well, they're starting to really get their footing, winning some of these battles, just kind of moving around the map together as a group and winning that big exchange in mid to kind of break the map open for themselves. Jesse had a trap wire, had a cyber cage. If he was able to get behind that screen and kind of
Cypher Deadlock comps all time are better on attack than defense by decent margins. Yeah, but that's got to
taken
be
out.
bots playing it, man.
And again, it just takes a couple kills here on
That
split.
that should never be true.
Round's pretty much donezo for both these squads. So let's see.
I don't care about the stats there. Just use like
where it's
normal
gonna
common
go. Looks like
sense.
it's
That
gonna
should
be
never
mid
be a
this
thing.
time.
That's just
Yeah,
loads
he's
of
running
bots
around, but
playing,
yeah,
man.
looks like just a couple seconds left to go. It will just be the case. Single trip set up here for the moment. There's nade up over the top. They can clear out any util. Secondary trap wire now getting ready to be sent. This is going to be a creep up the ropes. A shorty in hand here for Jeremy. Retla pulling out the dart.
This is madness.
Does he push this? Two-man setup here. Boombot to try to check. It's going to be a pullback here from Darian. Paint Shell's out now over towards main to try to slow
He's not
up
doing
this
it, is he?
approach.
Oh my god, he's going for it.
Platinum shorty out. Jumps down.
Wait,
Return fire here from Bleed,
wait,
looking
got
soft.
another kill.
Able to find one. Oreo.
No way.
Scary now. Last man standing. An Omen battle.
I can't believe we got 2.
There's ults used here by both sides. Unable to TP across the map. 2GE, the paranoia, still in his back pocket. Scary creeping around here, peeking in towards elbow, trying to see if he can spot anybody. But it's just silence here.
He has so much time to work with. Makes it really difficult for 2G because now you're not sure.
Scary, maybe trying to sow the seeds of doubt here. I can think, oh, you know, has he rotated? But eventually we'll have to just try to go for the play. Paranoia sent the TP forward, likely unheard. Scary, watching above.
Damn, really nice play. Omen flashed into TP, doesn't hear him. TP onto site. Takes the timing.
Continuing to fight back.
Oh, what an outplay there from 2G.
Yeah, it was cool.
That tap gives it away, and he's just like, all right, I'm just going to paranoia right at you. I mean, brilliant stuff here. Great exchange from both sides.
I mean, Scary
Envy
expected
just
it. He thought he'd go
jumping
top
down
of site.
with Jeremy, trying to make sure they had
Bro,
this cleared. Wild
this guy
Oreo
mental
barely
that he
able to
got
win his
2,
battle, spin onto another one. He was
and
busy
Jeremy mental that he got
on
2.
site.
Yeah, Bleach
My
should be a
word.
little bit guarded with that one.
By the thinnest of margins there for Team Secret. Aha.
Well, it's finally reared its ugly head.
Oh,
We
it's
haven't
not a
taken
tech, is it?
pause.
Oh no, the
So
tissues,
hopefully
man.
get
Who
everything taken
spilled
care
the
of
water?
And get back into this one here pretty soon. Oh,
Come on,
we
boss.
have a spillage. Now the question is, was it water?
Yeah.
Or is it a burst hand warmer?
Oh, yeah, that does happen.
Okay, production confirmed. It was a hand warmer.
Oh, man. That's the worst. I've never had one burst on me, though. Are they sticky on the... Do you know?
I think it's like a powder, but I don't know
Is
what
it a powder?
It's
I
like
don't know what the
soil,
consistency
isn't
of
it?
it is.
I don't know what they're made of, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think they must
I
be
mean,
a powder.
just kind of like, you know, yeah, when you have it in your hand, it feels like sand-like in there.
Ah, okay.
Like you're playing with like a, you know, well, like sandbags that you would have to play
Oh,
like
yeah,
cornhole
yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Gym class.
Yeah. That is a favored game at establishments where I'm from. We'll say that.
Bars in Wisconsin.
Yep.
All
There you
right.
go. It is. I mean, you're not at a bar in Wisconsin unless there's beanbag games. Like they're
Yeah.
everywhere there. It's crazy.
I remember being in one in LA years ago, and they had ESPN on TV, and there was a cornhole championship.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a real thing.
It really was, and the prize pool was insane.
Really?
It was like $150,000.
Holy crap!
Let's
give up casting and become professional cornhole players.
I was very much fixated on that because I just couldn't believe that what I was witnessing.
It's like ESPN, the Ocho.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where we show literally anything that could be considered sport.
All right, well, from the tech pause into a timeout.
Like pause into a timeout.
Lead.
Okay, well the coach feels like they need
Try
more
to
than
rack up
3.
A couple final rounds here in this half.
Maybe we're wrong with the
Give
3.
them a
Yeah.
bit more breathing room because you've been talking about it. This comp looks like it very much struggles on the attack, and we've been seeing that.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
if it does have legs, if they can show why they've decided to iterate, bring the the deadlock into this one on defense, then who knows? But
yeah.
For now, you want those final 2 rounds.
And back up to 19%.
Well, look, if they get 2 more here as bleed, then I'm firmly in the camp of they can definitely win this map. And frankly, even with 3, I'm kind of thinking, there's a world where they do it. I mean, it could just be that Ascent lingering in the back of my brain going, yes, they could string together a lot of rounds in a row on their defender side of the maps. I mean, it didn't look great on Sunset, but I think, like...
Yeah, but it should be good on
so much
defense.
extra
That's the
space
thing,
control.
Saint.
I mean, now you can
It
spread
should
the
be
map,
good.
with those sonic sensors and stuff to really make it annoying for your opponent to have to do so much with clearing that utility. You're going to have the Cypher on one side, the Deadlock on the other, or who knows, maybe both on one side. And then I think about, like, the barrier mesh. You can mess with mid a lot. You can do a lot of cheeky things with that, like blocking a mail and completely funneling your opponent to one side of the map, kind of really
Oh my god.
dictating
Open A site.
the avenues that
Open
Team
A
Secret will
site.
have available
Team
to
Secret
them to rotate from.
play retake on
It's just a
A
matter
site
of,
with no util here.
How much more damage can they do?
Jesse, where you at?
Wait, Jesse, what's going on,
Jesse.
bro?
A site.
You're not playing Sova. You can't just dart from spawn. And
What is this call, bro? You've only lost an A site after plant, and you give them a free site.
At least he bought a gun. At least he bought a gun. So it's not the worst of Cypher on split.
And you were over towards middle.
Actually facts, and he bought armor too, so he didn't pull a boaster.
Well, yeah, no setup here, so now we're going to have to play for the full retake. Sonic Sensor's going to be set up. Nightfall at the ready, set, and that's going to connect onto just about everybody. I think only Envy really dodging out on this one. Is Darian now in a bad spot. Going to get stunned up at Zest. Watching it at Heaven, able to find one. 2G Oreo on the entry.
For a while, Oreo keeps getting way too many kills than he should do.
As Bleed will be able to get themselves
maybe Team Secret got messed up by the tech pause and the timeout, and then people were out of position.
But it's just, once you get to the site,
That's really what it looked like in terms of the minimap.
That was a really
He might have
nice
also
play
been
from
like
Crazy Guy,
calming a little bit and forgot to move.
him into that corner towards elbow and just start knocking him.
But yeah, it didn't go great.
I've lost you. Can you hear me? Okay.
Achilles.
Oh, there you go. Now you're back. Okay, something brief with your headset.
I mean,
not sure if the audience can hear you or not.
I should have said boo. I'm taking over this cast.
Well, whether or not the audience heard you, we'll have to just wait and see. Either way.
Okay, similar story as to what's been going on. Vision block over towards middle. Insta dog to clear it.
Let's try to be nice.
So until they throw another smoke over towards middle, they're not going to create any pressure here. Pretty much every round, one from Bleed over towards A.
I was just thinking with the showstopper there.
Might be all of them.
Literally reading your brain.
The same play.
Yeah. He's right there to shut it down again. I mean, if you catch Jeremy in midair,
Smoke back to middle.
Question
mark created.
The
Lovely.
That's what they tried to do.
I think
yeah,
that
no
is,
more
yes.
dog, no more flash.
Didn't work that time, but
to be able to clear that.
Very slow creep up here.
So now we've got a question mark in terms of vents.
Of okay, goes for it. Nothing going to be found. Darian taken down as Oreo. Able to find a kill. Showstopper now in play. Zest eliminated. Spike on the floor. Scary. Able to go ahead and trade one back as 2GE will fall. But
Wild Oreo's crispy, man.
Crazy guy in a 1v3. As Team Secret have an 8-4 half in their sights.
Yeah, I mean, just the willingness to give up space and then collapse.
You didn't fully see what happened to both of the ults there.
Just completely locked out. The pitch shows a hold of a bay. Yeah, draw back. Yeah, get the
10
phantom.
seconds left.
There's just nothing more to be done. They creep around from behind. Shots flying. And that is going to be it. Jesse Bash collecting the final kill. 8-4 at the half here for the side of Team Secret out in front. And now we turn our sights again to Bleed. Moving over to defense.
I mean,
with
we said that 3 maybe is enough.
How does it look?
They got 4.
I mean, I truly think
I think they still need
win.
pistol.
I mean, I truly think not like because it's defender side on split. I really have some confidence that Bleed's got something cooked, and it could look really oppressive. It could be really annoying. I mean, like you were mentioning, the grab net can also be comboed with the paint shells. There's a ton of ability here to really just shut down attacks, to make those choke points absolutely miserable for Team Secret. And that's what I'm really looking towards. Like, how much are you going to put pressure on them? You know, whether it be trying to come through male, trying to come through B main, trying to come through A ramp, all those things should, in theory, be a little bit challenging. You could stagger the setups, you know, with the trap wire into a sonic sensor, kind of, you know, make it so there's only so much util you can clear before somebody's going to come in and trade you. Wild Oreo, though.
Oh, I mean, he just got out of there.
Give a shout out. I think he's played pretty well.
Yeah, I think he's played great.
So far this series in his debut, very impressed. Looks very steady.
There's some slow moments on Sunset, but for the most part,
yeah.
I mean, that Ascent performance, despite the run back from Bleed,
Dude, a frenzy.
Killjoy was looking solid.
Been a while.
Snappy. And look at him here on split. He's 15-5, and not only that, it's more than just the kills. He's finding a ton of impact with his util.
Yeah. No, it's been solid. I mean, again, he was talking a big game coming into this, saying, like, I can play anything. I'm going to be our secret weapon. And he's been putting up some very good performances to back it. So 15-5 and 3.
Okay, so they have a trip over towards B, trip on Heaven. Cypher's going to trip middle.
All right, so sonic sensors on both sides of the map. One up right outside of ropes. Cypher in mid. I mean, this is what It's going to be so
Wait.
Jeremy.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Down
kind of cool.
21. Heals available though.
Yeah, heal on pistol though is lovely,
did
but
decide
this is still
to
nice.
opt into that one.
Fade
No
Eye
Trailblazer
goes in as
available,
well
but
to see if anyone stayed over towards heaven.
Jeremy right back up to 100.
Yeah, this guy's had the
How
trip
they
now.
barrier meshed the entrance to A, so you'd have to clear through towards heaven.
Oh, yeah, this guy got
So there's
hurt.
layers to the setup from Zest.
2 spotted. Not pushing forward though. Quick check on the cam there from Retla. And for now,
Dude,
Scary holds
and
onto the
Scary
paranoia.
didn't. Yeah, Scary didn't use his flash here.
To maybe re-clear up
Do
here.
they have any idea
heaven,
they
but yeah, they managed to get
walked
that
past
Sonic
the
sensor.
sensor?
And Crazy Guy not
Mm.
aware of
Whoa.
this at all.
He got his
Sights
knife
over to the
out.
vent, but has his knife out and ends up getting picked off. Retla now trying to hold the
Yeah,
line.
that's the problem with the sensors. You can just walk by him.
Tucks into the corner, tries to go for the right click. Envy.
The main
will get
problem
whittled
with
away
them.
at low HP for him. Scary sending out that paranoia. Is able to find one, but then instantly traded back out. Assistant Darian now last one standing. In a very much
Well,
needed
the must
pistol
win.
round.
Yeah, the must win pistol is not here.
All odds and hope starting to dwindle here. Gonna be a quick clear onto Envy. Spots one. He knocked
Oh my
out
God,
the
Envy.
knife.
I mean,
Ready for the
Jeremy, what
drop
you doing?
down. Finds Jeremy. Knows that the other player's gonna be low. Paint shell now built up. Sends it in towards the pillar. No, bounces off the corner. Oreo gonna be safe for the time being.
Oh,
but
no,
Zest
they
put
didn't.
away with one. He gives his teammate a chance. The hold onto the spike, getting it up to half. Pulls off of it here for now. Darian, the retap. Waiting for the swing. The 2GE playing just out of sight.
I diffuse things in
And now he's just playing the time. Darian, oh, in such a poor position from here. The 2GE will swing the corner and take him
Damn.
down and save Team
I mean,
Secret
they
this
nearly
pistol
messed
round.
it up. The double hold over towards here.
heartbreaking.
Jeremy nearly gave him a free
Darian
pistol, to be
played
honest.
that positioning out of
But yeah,
alley
nicely
so,
played in the
so
end here.
well.
He played it really well, 2G.
Able to dodge Envy's
Can't
fire
believe
as
Jeremy
we saw
jumps
up
down
top,
into
but
defense
Jeremy
here, into spawn. That was nuts. Yeah,
overheating just a little bit
walked
there.
by the trip here.
On the drop down, seeing if he could catch
Crazy
Darian
guy's gonna
off
be more
guard.
on top of that. Especially if the wall goes up. I feel like the guy in heaven needs to be like they can get
Back into
vents.
this one, but 2 bullets, only 1 necessary.
Eyes in my vein.
Close that one out. Now, Secret expected to move up to 10. 1 sheriff in play here from Darian has been pretty crisp on their shots, but 2GE punishing Scary on that jiggle peek.
And it's a great job in that previous round as well by Team Secret, avoiding some of that util. Nice shots from Jeremy with the Bulldog. Crazy guy gone. Now A-site broken wide open, despite the fact that Team Secret has no idea. Darian, only a little bit of damage, but that paint shell's pretty good.
Forces Envy, cut back across, gets some damage onto him, but
And they
Still
annihilated the
very
nades,
much
bro.
going to be eluding them here. It's 2GE, tries to scope in. An outlaw drop. 1 weapon obtained, but not exactly the one that you would want for a retake. They avoid the flawless, but can they do more damage? Has been pretty big purchases into the round here for Secret. So any more kills found is still going to be value for Bleed.
And this position from Envy, so annoying.
I just don't know.
Yeah.
Winning out on this fight would be so very difficult. He's looking in that direction, but now sights turned back over here towards main. Envy just waiting patiently, ready to strike. Swing up, and Fash will go ahead and deal with him. Outlaw shots not connecting. So that's just going to be them tucking away, dying here to the spike. Whew.
Okay.
Narrow margins
Here
for
comes their
Jeremy, but
best
he does
setup in
manage to get out.
theory. What have they got for us?
Yeah, I mean, again, it's just 1 kill. Good pickup by 2GE. Then you're able to break things open at A, just winning a easy battle. Bulldog versus Classic, and onto the site you go. So now I'm kind of
1
curious.
sensor on B.
Looking at the setups
Side
of
for
Zest,
trips on A.
and he's shifted over towards B. Kind of has that sonic sensor set up in a spot where maybe if there's a blast pack around the corner, Scary guy and him can maybe
One
combo
more
players
sensor
to come in
B
the other
heaven.
one at the top of male. And a typical.
Oh, it's a nice fade eye
Cypher
though.
setups, more
Yeah,
or
smoke goes
less.
down middle, fade eye, just cleared all the middle so they can keep heavier
Camera
stacking
pushed
sights.
pretty far forward, but
See the
cleared.
smoke go out.
Oh, paint shells thought about, now sent.
Oh.
Might be able to find some damage, but on the entry, Darian finding 1, the paint shell collecting a second.
Bro, Jeremy landed on his teammate's molly.
Svetla eating a bit of damage there. The TP into the back of Elbow. And looks like he's read it, and he has. 2GE going to be dealt with. No further damage to be dealt.
Okay,
So
I mean,
Bleed
that was clean though.
not allowing for a
We'll give
bonus
him- we'll give him
conversion.
that.
They give
The
themselves a
A
fifth
side
round victory,
lockdown
but
was
this is where a
clean.
streak needs to start building up if they want to try to run this back.
Absolutely. You do have the showstopper though for Darian. finding some good impact, but just a good hold from Bleed. That camera gives them that little extra comfort to push forward like that.
This was close though. Imagine that kill didn't happen.
Understanding the positioning. Saw kind of very similar scenes with Jeremy on the other side of the map. And again, though, a big part of this extra Sentinel in play is that you have a lot of extra information on the map. So Bleed there.
Is this
there's
instant?
no
Surely
value
not.
off of all this deadlock util on B
Oh,
in terms
okay.
of getting kills or anything. They still kind of understood where the hit was likely to be and were able to get themselves a little more mentally prepared. The camera there as well to make it even easier, getting another step closer
B
to
main
the
control.
annihilation there
In
is
reaction, they take over towards middle.
Crazy guy.
Whoa!
What in the
He's
world
pushed
is
out
going
of
on?
B
Going
main
for the
with his
chase here.
Razor.
Clearly in well deeper than they expected. Crazy guy trying to check an event. It's not ready for Jeremy to be there.
Man.
I must wait.
He's just been struggling to try to hold down these mid connectors.
Don't know about that one.
Bretla going to be noted. Jeremy blast packing his way in towards elbow. Couple shots across, a minor connection, but widely everybody still very healthy. Inadvertent clear on the trap wire, but now Bleed going to
But
struggle.
a
to try to
retake
get
with a
themselves in
comp that
position
in
to actually
theory
retake
isn't
this
great
site.
at retaking. Omen flashes everything.
Just have a paranoia to work with.
They can have double smokes though.
Scary, that's it.
Omen flashed it
Into
too.
elbow, does connect on the two. Push coming forward. Darian going to be able to find one. Redla getting the other, but not ready for Jesse Bash to be back screen.
Oh, Jesse
He collects
owned
a
it.
second.
Yeah,
Says
that was
now
it. That was
last
the
man
big kill.
alive. Just going to have to play it quiet. They're drifting away to the opposite
Was
side
the
of the
kill?
map. Hold on to the weapon. Team Secret now going to be getting themselves up to 11 rounds.
Well, now as Bleed, you're going to have to address
Dude, that's such a
this
funny
ramp
interaction, Fio.
because you're ceding
That's
over
so
rope
good.
control because of it.
Penny, hello,
Crazy
hello.
guy's left on an island.
Unless that was for Fio, maybe.
Trying to hold down that position with just the fade. I mean, it makes a lot of sense to have that fade in that spot. That utility very well suited for
That's
that
classic,
position.
man.
Certainly the prowlers and other things can really be a nuisance, but you know, you got to get to that spot where you can actually use it. So yes, you're able to control the extremities of the maps, but I
Okay.
think as Bleed,
What is their money in the bin?
crazy guy, you're calling for a little bit of help towards the ropes, seeing if you can prevent or at least make it a lot more annoying for Team Secret to get through there. But for now, not much changing in their positionings in terms of their players. This is looking like their default. Crazy guy immediately backing down. Dog to scout out, get a little info, but Crazy had already dropped into rope, so he's going to be able to dodge. And for now, Team Secret says, well, okay, we can maybe take some mid control. We know that they've given a lot of that space over. There is that sonic sensor to consider. Zest could do some damage off that info, but Jesse on his own.
Trapwire set up the push forward. And
Oh, I
Darian
like the little bait
will
on
win
that
the
though. That's
fight.
kind of nice.
It's quite a bit of damage, but now
Yeah, and
the
here comes
approach
the
coming
reaction.
through, getting
Scary
ready to
still
hit
has
on
his
the
Omen
peak.
flash, so it should be an okay
Smoke
round.
sends Paranoia across. And now the net coming through into play. Caught with util in hand. The boom bot.
Yeah, it's strong.
Costing him his life. Jeremy going to be taken down.
Still this
Now
guy
it's all
though.
on Envy.
This guy is a
Pulling
beast.
off miracles here for the team all day long. Can he do it once again? Tap onto the spike. On dodge. Darian the first to fall. Fuel, however, limited. Has to drop
30
that.
seconds left.
Wary about the drift the crossover in towards stairs as Retla watching from above. The push forward.
Yeah, really
Retla's got
nicely
the
done from
headshot.
Rattler. Went to the off angle on Heaven.
Denying the map point, the match point away from Team Secret for now.
This is nice. I like this little play over towards A. Yeah, they're talking about it now. The fact that he put the trip up and then
what your opponent's
insta
decision making is going to be.
swung on top of it.
And Team Secret, I think, smelling a trap in mid, even though there wasn't one, but that was potentially
Yeah,
the
it
senses
feels
that they
like
got
Secret.
there. Great grab net
Feels like Secret are waiting for a
from
trap
Zest.
play.
But there's so much annoying util
But
that
it
you
just
have to
hasn't
deal with.
happened
You
yet.
have that trap wire. Next to that is that sonic sensor.
And there's a lot of trap plays you could
And
do,
it's
right?
so
Either camera info
difficult
into
to
the
get through
nade,
the
or
extremities of this map with the way that Bleed's comp is arranged.
there's a lot they could be
Annihilation
doing.
for Zest.
Long road back here for Bleed.
True.
There's about to be a couple critical ultimates online. The Seekers as well as the Showstopper. Just one away here for Secret. Bleed need to try to get this round as cleanly as they possibly can.
They're gonna try to
Bro,
tuck
they
Darion
keep
into the
baiting.
corner, have the
They
cam
keep
right
baiting
behind
with the
him.
Cypher util to get
Set
a
him up
Razor kill.
for some kills potentially. If Jesse tries to lurk through there or something again, you've got an answer for that. Real question is are they going to be able to break through it? TGE thinking about the paranoia
Yeah.
up towards that ramp position.
I mean,
so
this should be good,
even
right?
with
Double
that
flash. Oh.
Oh, he spots ahead.
Yeah, but he's going to flash into
Just
double
a
satchel.
glimpse.
That's a giant kill.
Found pain shells now senses
Honestly, with their
damage
setup
gonna
right
be down.
now, as
Jiggle
long
peek
as this
out.
guy doesn't give him a
And
kill,
see
Bleed should
Indy.
be so fine.
Surprisingly, nothing taken there from the nade.
Yeah, that's great pickup. The cage just not quite covering the angles.
Crazy guy taking a little bit of damage, but there's the reveal, and Retla able to collect the kill. Envy dead. Bash taken down. This is the kind of round that Bleed desperately need to do.
Oh, we got double here.
Some losses is 2GEs able to
11
collect two.
HP though, this is
Down to
not a
11
thing.
HP.
30 seconds left.
He's got his ult.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit hard for Team Secret at the moment.
B is being overwatched by Scary.
Cover going out.
Sends out the smoke. Knows that he's bought some attention on that side, but the real question is how much? You know, you don't really have enough time.
10
He's going to
seconds
go for the
left.
save.
Yeah, we'll just have to sit back. Holds onto the weapon. Bleed. Continue to hang in there. 4 rounds now separating the two squads. Secret still with an immense amount of opportunities to close this one out to avoid a catastrophe similar to what we saw on Ascent. Still done some decent damage, so weapons have to be passed around here between the side of Bleed.
Bro, is this 8 ults?
Yeah, I mean, that's the scary thing is...
Oh.
Yep, I saw the
Yeah,
head
just a glimpse
barely.
right before.
Yep.
Precision kill.
Nasty.
Nice hold draw.
Very solid collection on that.
Well, a lot of ults. This could be a...
Oh, this could get messy.
Yeah, this could be a pretty wild round. Just looking at it.
Flash out, nothing spotted.
Then they waited for the fade over towards middle, and then they dropped the net towards bottom middle. So
Yep, barrier mesh.
doesn't delay them too much. Does mean they have to use the dog early though. It's kind of nice. Like it stops them from getting a timing with their smoke. So now they need to invest another smoke towards middle to default, which kind of just delays everything by 15 seconds.
Middle.
Pretty good.
These pushes a little bit deeper.
Maybe even 30 seconds, I guess, if you're waiting for both smokes.
That's caused Bleed some grief. Haven't really been able to respond to it all the time properly.
Quite far forward, nothing spotted.
Yeah.
Should tell them this is likely going to be B. As there's a swing in, but Scary gonna
Oh,
be traded
that's a
out.
huge,
Good amount of
huge
damage
kill.
done. Wild Oreo can go ahead and heal that up.
Oh,
Oh,
popped that one pretty early. Still has the grenade though. 50 seconds.
Rotation still
Big
not
grenade.
through, and Jeremy now shows up
Oh,
in
poor
hand.
crazy guy, man.
completely
He got left on his own.
getting blown to
Surely this
smithereens.
guy had to throw the grenade to default.
Retla dead. And now it is all on Darian in a 1v5. Poison Orb knocks that back there with his forehead, but that's about the most that he's going to be able to do here in this round. 5 players left alive, all weapons about to be retained unless he can find something on the back end, but that's going to be Secret getting themselves up to match point.
It was a giant pick back of sight.
Try to send it right back at him. But yeah, I mean, Secret, this time around, winning that big duel.
The deadlock
against
ult
Scary
here. I mean,
opens up
from his
so much
POV, it
space
wasn't
on
too
this
bad,
side.
right? Seekers go out, you'd imagine they're following the
They're
Seekers.
Really starting
But then I think after that, he's either got to have his grenade ready
get
for
a
whatever
feel,
the
I
next
think,
hit
for
is.
this comp.
I mean, he literally
Able
has to
to
have
wait
that. He has
out
his
that
mate with a gun
deadlock
out.
utility. That's something that had caught them a little bit at the front of B main previously with the grab net. This time around, the Annihilation finds nothing. Nobody got cocooned. So disappointed.
Well, I think that means that we have to go to overtime.
Oh, well, that's fine. If that's how it be, it be, then I'm fine.
We got to go to overtime so that Zest can get the Annihilation out.
Yeah. Okay. I'm in. I'm in.
Well,
They're in.
see if they can
5
make it happen.
chances. Let's see.
Odds stacked against them. Even harder, it would seem, compared to what we had seen on Ascent. And that's saying something, because
Yeah, that was a
hell of run back from
giant
them.
pick, man.
But right now, Secret just
One enemy remaining.
too clean on this attack. I mean, Scary nearly with one opening kill, but the sight, the defenses, it just breaks down so very quickly. Still 3 ults to try to work with. Neural Thefts available here on both sides.
Envy just needs one orb for the Viper's pit. So if they can get to that post plant, it's going to be really, really tricky. You don't have a ton of util other than Crazy Guy to clear a Viper's pit as the side of Bleed, so.
It's just Darian in mid for now. Smoke forward, over towards Mail.
I like this deeper smoke towards top here. So you create the question mark where you could be mailed as well.
Things are coming down.
especially with a boom bot, to see if anyone timed the
Swing
smoke.
out, but the timing just missed.
Or yeah, they're throwing util after to see if anyone's going to time like this coming from male, but this guy just does it from vents. And
Backstab
I think he saw
opportunity
the
for his
foot.
players in towards B, but he's just going to go start
yeah,
slowly drifting across
he's
here. Into
owned
sewers.
this
Very
round.
much
They're
set
going to
up.
have to break
They're in
this
A
at one
lobby.
point, or at least wait for it.
Clear out on the cam, and
Wait,
now he's gonna turn his back
no
over.
way. Okay.
But still, this is going to be a difficult position for Team Secret to read.
It is. He's got him between a rock and a hard place.
The interesting decision for Raze, does he just wait for the other two? He should do.
He's just out in the front. Some shots across, some damage dealt. Doesn't get the headshot there on the Wild
Oh, he
Warrior.
broke
Spike
the
down on
trip.
the ground. Now the showstopper in behind. Exits the smoke.
Oh,
misreads
no.
the situation. Doesn't know where he's at. Still able to stabilize. Finds Jeremy.
Oh no.
Now arriving. The shot's not quite connected.
Oh my god,
TP
it's
back across the map.
mental
Reveal
round.
Coming through. 2GE arriving. Get the plant down. Full send rotate coming through. This bleed.
Vibe's
Start
pretty
working their
far
way
away,
across.
so is Raze as well.
Maybe
So
trying to catch anybody
why is
rotating in through mid, but it's
he-
just going to be a massive
Oh my goodness.
Retla reads that he's in the smoke, finds the headshot. Now it's all on Envy. Once again, noise made, damage received. It's a double setup. So going to try to ensure that this is impossible for him, but the
Okay, I mean, it ended up being a pretty nice round. We'll count it down. 4 chances.
4 rounds
Honestly,
to go for an overtime.
if I kind of look at some of these buy rounds, I don't know. I think this has a little bit of legs. I think that as long as they don't give them picks, it's very hard for them to like commit over towards a site. So you kind of have to contact find stuff, but then you can just swing off the stuff getting broken.
Yeah, right before he went in. Still a nasty shot.
Like it feels like in my head like this is a horrible comp to play against.
No, it doesn't.
I'm surprised they haven't done any trap plays yet, but maybe it's too obvious in pro play. I don't know.
Gets the setup finally.
He's got it. Okay, I love this change up here from bleeding away. A sonic sensor in mid.
I mean, Secret might have chosen the right site here.
This spread. I really like this. This trap wire has to get value though.
Yeah, I think this is a done round.
Cam not going to be spotting any of this for him. There's the reveal. First kill going to be found. Push forward, paint shells.
Big
flying,
Joe.
Spotted. Rotating around the back of the cyber cage here, but Retla trying to figure out which way he needs to be looking here to try to reinforce the rest of the team.
Omen ult TP's in. Omen flash into flood, or smoke B main would be nice.
Trailblazer to try to scout, but quickly cleared out. Retla able to adjust, finds Jeremy, but Wild Oreo fighting back. Darian out.
He didn't get much with the Omen. Oh, it's scary.
Scary
Mess
out of bullets. He ends up getting taken down.
He could have played that so much better, bro.
Down to his sliver. The push forward, crazy guy.
Oh,
One,
big 1v1, 40 HP.
Wild Oreo.
Dude, Wild Oreo is kinda unreal. Fair play. For that being the first performance I've ever seen him, I feel like he played great. He's actually that guy that gets one more than he should every time we're on him.
Secret get the win all the same.
And what a debut for this new Secret squad.
Double pistol on this as well. You got to bear that one in mind.
A roller coaster.
I think give Bleed a pistol here. That's a close game.
Frankly, let's be honest, often the case for Team Secret. But it is a new squad. It is new players, so it's a little bit not only I wouldn't say expected, but it's the fact that they bounce back from it, right? Like after that Ascent, that would boom the heck out of some players.
Oh, for
and
sure.
these guys just were steady as she goes. I mean, and credit to all these players and on both sides, but you know, a big opening win for Team Secret, who are looking to get into playoffs, maybe make a run, and maybe make it to champs. I mean, they were flirting with it last stage.
Magaros, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. How was the deadlock? It wasn't great. I definitely think some of the util could have been better, but ults didn't really hit. But some people are dodging the ults. I don't know, man. I'm never really convinced with this agent, to be honest. I just think you lose so much. I think you lose so much when you have a deadlock. Every single time it's like, would we not just be better off with and then insert any agent?
Matchup of stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, like the caster said, I think that's
I thought about Wild Oreo, bro. I thought he looked sick, to be honest. He had good aim, his util was good. Like, I would maybe say that maybe he used a lot of his Sky util like really early on, but I think that was potentially part of the game plan because they were going a little bit faster at the beginning. ADG 1-2 no? Wait, really? I kind of lost hope in that team. Maybe that's all they needed.
Changes to composition like this drastic with the deadlock coming in. Definitely not expected, but Team Secret shows that they have the metal to really stay tucked in, and they were able to adjust.
Wins don't
comfortably.
carry over
They were
from
able
split
to
one? No,
read
they
the
do.
map and
They do,
know
they do.
exactly how they want to play against it. But apart from that, what I really want to applaud is
Yeah, I
also
know they have
just,
Yu-Chen.
the quote-unquote new players for Team Secret. I mean, there was that clutch from 2GE against Scary, just knowing how to play that situation, reading Scary's movements correctly. Wild Oreo
okay.
even, just
Okay,
incredibly
chat.
sharp.
Let's
I
end
think
it there.
really shows that
Let's
stats
end it
don't
there.
always tell the full
I'm
story
surprised we've got
because,
3 maps today. I thought at least one of these games were going to be a 2-0.
coming in from
Probably more the DRX Zeta than this one.
Team Secret, he's here and he is ready to play.
Okay, we are here same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. What are the games tomorrow?
In a lot of teams out here in Pacific, and this is a
What are the
huge
games
boost to
tomorrow,
Team
chat?
Oh, absolutely.
Who are
But
we
you know what?
raiding? Give me someone to
Bleed,
raid.
I think this is a good
Who's
show
streaming?
from Bleed. This is what we've wanted to see from Bleed. You know, this is inklings of what
Raid
we saw.
Artist?
That
Is Artist
potential
actually
from
streaming? We'll raid
Ascension,
Artist
you
if
know,
he's
that
streaming.
little sparkle
Funny.
that Bleed had, and I'm glad to see it back. It seems like they kind of figured a lot of things out over the last few weeks.
Totally agree.
Okay,
I
yeah,
love
let's raid
seeing
Artist.
Darian back on the duelist, and like that's just kind of a team that's really gelling together. You've got crazy guys.
What's his Twitch? Does he actually manage to get his full name or not?
I wish he landed at least one ultimate. That would be really funny. Really
Okay,
fun.
so tomorrow is
Especially if you got one
T1 Gen
against Jeremy
G.
while he's, like,
Hey, that's a
holding
banger.
up the showstopper.
T1 Gen G and Paper X Talon. That's pretty good.
Deadlock, I think it's clear that he's not as
Idea's
comfortable.
good.
Well, yeah, but it's clear that he's not as comfortable. I also think
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time as it was today. Say hi to Artist for me.
Compositions from other teams or other leagues as well. But for now, at
Dak's
least
first
they're
game in
trying, and
T1.
here's
That's
the
actually
thing,
true.
at least
Yeah,
we're
that'll
seeing
be
the
fun to
picture,
watch
right?
as well.
It's not just
All right,
haphazard,
peace,
it's
everyone.
not
Thank
that they're
you.
just
Thank you for
relying
being here.
on
Thank you for
friends.
watching. Shout out
So,
to the YouTube chat.
there's an
Shout out
improvement from
to
stage one
Twitch
for
chat.
Bleed.
Shout out to
Oh
Lurkers,
yeah, and we were
mods,
just watching the
everyone.
timeout win
Subs as well.
percentage for
Thank
the
you. Got a lot of
coaches.
subs today as well.
Lugia
Appreciate you all.
is definitely improving.
All right, peace,
on
peace, peace.
that. They had a round win after every single one of Bleed's timeouts today. So
YouTube
that's-
chat.
we're
Thank you so much as well,
moving in the
guys.
right
I'll see you all
direction
soon.
for both of these teams today.
I think every little bit really counts, and that's just always fun to